You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through till 6 o'clock this afternoon on an under £10 day with only 1 week till Christmas. What will you be doing this time next week? Just sitting down, I reckon. Just sitting down. Sunday roast, not just Sunday roast, is it? What am I on about? Christmas dinner, 1 o'clock. I reckon that's it then. All the stress of dishing up, getting everything served up while it's still hot. I love it. Jan. Our Jan. Our Jan. Our lovely Jan. Lovely. Christmassy. Janet Dwyer. What will you be doing this time next week?
At what time? Oh, I think I should just be pouring the gravy.
Hey! Yes! Will it be like any particular kind of gravy? Are we going for a special one
We're going
next
for a special
week?
one. We cook with jus, stroke gravy, sort of.
Does it have gin in it or brandy?
Gin in it? Probably not.
Yeah, no.
Do a bit of brandy, might
Just
be
have
not
it on the
bad.
side.
Just have that in a glass on that. Gin that side, brandy that side. Just in case.
Love it! Our Jan's here and she'll be here with me till 6 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, Jan put a little thing on Facebook last night saying about the kits. Because everything's going under £10, sorry. Everything's going under £10. Everything's going under £10.
I couldn't believe that.
Now, Jan, the kit. Now, Jan put this on Facebook last night, so I kind of briefly saw it, but there was no picture. And I wasn't really sure, other than pearls, what we'd have in that kit. This is not just a kit, this is 2 kits.
Yeah, well, I was a bit nervous about putting a picture on there, just in case I got it wrong. Because I looked at them and thought, surely that it can't. So I was sort of doubted myself, really. And I did say, until it's actually there on screen, I'll find it hard to believe, to be honest.
This is 2 kits for me.
Beautiful.
Not just 1, 2 kits. There's so much. Go under £10 as well. I mean, Jan, why are we doing this?
Why are you asking? Look at it, it's brilliant.
Why are we doing this? Tell you, it's
I really
madness.
don't know.
Mike's like,
It is madness.
was I in the office when that joke was being talked about? I don't think you were, Mike. No, he's got straight over his head. Never mind. Kit's coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Do you know what? I've got so much, and everything is going under £10 today as well. It is. I know yesterday I was here and I was saying that yesterday was the last day that we could guarantee Christmas delivery. Apparently, it's not. It's today, I believe. Yesterday I was saying it was the last day that we were guaranteeing Christmas delivery, standard delivery. I believe it's today. Today is the last day that we are guaranteeing standard delivery. You've got to get those last minute bits today. It's only a week today, that's it. Christmas. Yes, super exciting.
It is exciting.
Kit coming up for you at 2 o'clock. 1:30, Beadsmith, sticky mat. It's a shame now Wes isn't on cameras today because we're going to try and throw this and stick it to his head. That's what we're going to do. Michael's got too much hair. Yeah, Michael's got too much hair. It won't work with it wouldn't work without Michael. We love to play that game with the sticky bead mat. Beadsmith, a sticky bead mat is coming up for you at 1:30. And just before that as well, I'm bringing you beading needles. I know, gold dust or what? Why are we doing this, Jan? And then at 1:45, have a look at these. Connectors. Oh, Danny. Janet Dwyer, are we doing this? Oh, that was Danny, not me. Jan, you made me say
I can
it.
guess.
These are coming up for you. Look at the size of these. 925 solid sterling silver at 145. 7 more sleeps. Yes. And I heard Lady Laura Binding yesterday as well. Had a little dig, she was. Yeah, I heard her. I was watching. I came in at 5:30 for the box. Yeah, the gift box. There was Laura Binding. Yeah, I can get quite Christmassy now, but I couldn't on a bonfire night when Hannah was putting the pressure on. I heard her. Have a look at these. 1 minute wonders, because these are very, very limited. We're going to give you a minute on the clock to get involved today. It's been so busy all morning so far. It's going to be a really, really busy afternoon because everything's going under £10. Natural pearls under £10, Jan.
Why are we doing that?
Why are we doing this, Danny? Why are we doing this? He's not answering me.
Because we don't
£14.95. Over £10, making jangry.
You won't like me when I'm jangry.
Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine Jan when she's jangry. £7.95. You've got a minute, that's it, to get involved before these are gone. That's £7.95. 10 by 9 to 11 by 9 millimetres in size, 36 centimetre strand. There are loads of pearls. Janet Dwyer, one pair of earrings, what price tag would you pop on these?
20 plus. Got to be.
Why are we doing
Perfect
this?
earrings as well. Perfect earrings, aren't they? Because that shape.
They are.
They're
Great shape, aren't they?
gorgeous.
Great shape. Sorry, Jan, you're not quick enough. You're not quick
Sorry.
enough. Right, black earrings, pearl earrings for you. Look at these. I'll put these on the desk actually because you'll be able to see them properly then. Half drilled pearl earrings you've got here. How elegant. Jan's in her element. We've started the show with a strand of pearls. Now I'm doing your half drilled pearls. Jan put a photo of her stash on Facebook apparently the other day. Yeah. How many strands did you have, Jan?
Well, with everything, 'cause not everything.
Don't
was
beat around the bush.
there.
How many strands did you have, Jan?
Well, there were over 300.
Over 300 strands of pearls. No, that's enough to sink a small ship, Jan.
Because I didn't show my extra special pearls as well. That was my
That
special strand, but then I've got an extra special. These
Unbelievable.
would go in that as well.
Unbelievable. 300. It's surprised you've got anywhere to sleep, I tell you.
I sleep on them.
Oh, I can imagine. Black freshwater culture pearls, half drilled buttons, 7 by 5 millimeters in size £6 and 95 pence. There's 5 pairs here. That's like £1.39 per pair, and all you would have to do. What gauge wire would you use, Jan, do you think, to put these onto? Put them onto
0.6, I would think, or
0.6,
something like that, yeah, which would be perfect.
Like a 0.6.
Yeah.
A little bit of hypo cement if you've got that, because you've got your precision applicator, a little bit of glue on the wire or in the drill hole there. Pop it on. Give it 24 hours drying time. That's it, you're good to go. If you've got any of your half drilled findings already, then they are perfect for these. And because you've got that flat surface, you could actually glue them to things as well if you want to. That would look nice. I'm thinking clutch bag, you know, the leather nappers that we have, just like pearl studs. Oh, gorgeous. My gosh, night out with the girls. £6.95 OMG23 pearl in Norfolk. That's a reason to come in, isn't it? Surprised you haven't changed your name to Pearl, actually, Jan.
I was thinking about it. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Janet Pearl Dwyer. Whoopsie. I can't believe the price tag of those. Do make sure you're checking out straight away, by the way, because lots of you are missing out. That's not a good feeling. Righty-ho. Emeralds? No.
You're joking.
This is Zambian. This is Zambian. 20 carats, not chips and nuggets. 20 carats of Zambian emerald. We're going under £10. Do you know what? If you're happy to pay £9.95, just start dialing now. Now, because these will sell out very, very quickly. 0800 644 655, completely natural emerald you are looking at here. We're going under £10. That's ridiculous. You could use these as spaces between your pearls, Jan.
Oh, imagine that, how beautiful they would look.
Oh, dreamy. £9.95, that is absolutely bonkers. PH NV49, she's putting her specs on, she means business. £9.95, collect it in Merseyside. Claire, Jennifer, Michelle, Ivana, collect it in West Midlands. Sue, Sarah, you're there in South Yorkshire. Dawn, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. PH NV49. I love days like this. Love it. Do you know what? We're not even lasting a minute at the minute. Sorry. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know what this makes me think, Jan? Holidays.
I didn't know you were going to say that at all.
Oh, but look though.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I've been looking at pictures of a certain destination with this colour sea. Oh yes, I have. Yeah. Oh. Well, can't tell you where the secrets, because I haven't told my husband yet. SH, are you? 75 carats of turquoise. He's shopping, it's fine, he's shopping. £6.95 for genuine turquoise you have here. 5 by 1 to 11 by 1 millimeters in size, 26 centimetre strand. Hang on a little minute. It says natural. Can you just double check? On my screen it says natural. They're definitely natural. Why are we at £6.95? Do you know what? I couldn't watch all of yesterday. I managed to tune in a couple of times, managed to get myself the gift boxes yesterday. I bet there were so many on-air arguments, weren't there, between the presenter and the producers. What's going on? What's going on? I can imagine. £6.95 collecting Cambridgeshire. You've got 2 leases there, Pat. Oh, going forward, do you know what? Into spring and summer. You're always planning ahead as a crafter, aren't you?
You are, but natural turquoise for that price.
I wouldn't say that out loud again, Jan.
I won't say it. Again, sorry.
£6. I was trying to skirt over it for the rest. Yeah, it's fine, Jan. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Is this my strand from the other day? I can own it. I don't think you can own it, Hannah, but I can. This was my presenter's pick from a couple of days ago. I don't remember this going under 10. Did it go under 10? Do you know why I picked it out? Because it's got Chanel written all over it. It really has. It was the first thing I picked out the other day, so I chose it as my presenter's pick. How we've got 14 left, I do not know, but we have. This is brilliant. I picked it up and I thought, gosh, that is so Chanel. Black and gold is so, so classy. Think Dior, think Gucci with this. You know, we're talking really, really high end. Your beautiful black onyx, which we see once in a blue moon, I'd say. Once every Christmas. 85 carats. That's your should be price tag. We should be at 20 for these. If there's any left, I'll take some more, actually. £11, no, 11 chances, I beg your pardon. LYDL57, half price for you this afternoon. Just one of these in a design would look gorgeous.
Look great, wouldn't it? Just with some gold chain, just suspended. Yeah. Perfect.
That's all it needs. And I'm thinking one of the smaller ones as well. Look at that. Imagine that if you've got the 2 C's.
Gorgeous.
Oh, well.
I honestly can't believe that's that price. I honestly can't. Sorry, I won't say it again.
Oh my gosh. There they are. Let's see how many we can fit in to today's show. I'm not very good with puns.
No, no.
I'm a bit
you can tell.
No, that was a really good one. That was a really good one, Jack. Half jewel pearls. These are pretty. Bridal. Ooh. What do you think, Jan, with some 925 sterling silver? £25?
Oh, easily, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. They are beautiful. They look, see, it says 5 to 6 millimetres. We're always very conservative when it comes to sizing here at Jewellery Maker. 5 to 6, they look pretty round to me. They are beautiful. You've got pearlescence, you've got lustre, we've got size, we've got roundness. They are gorgeous, and they are half drilled for you as well. So again, you could use your 0.6 wire, as Jan says, or if you have already got any of your half drilled findings that you can pop these on, brilliant. They are genuine pearls. Just one of those, Jan, on some wire or a little head pin on a 925 sterling silver chain.
Perfect. I think what I'd do is I'd use a sterling silver head pin and attach that loop and leave sort of quite a big expanse of the head pin. So you've got really like contemporary look to it. So you've got the sterling silver and the drop.
Don't look. Don't
I've got to now.
How many do we have?
I'm not looking, I can't.
I don't look, Dan. Don't look. 0800 644 655. It's like putting a big red button in front of a child and saying, don't press that button. Or the marshmallow and saying,
that is ridiculous.
£2.95. Same cost as your P&P, Janet. Dwyer. Dwyer, we're doing this.
Dwyer, no?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Just being mean to me now, aren't you?
£2.95, Jan.
That's crazy.
I mean, what can we get for £2.95 these days? Oh, don't go there with the book of stamps. Oh, no. Sore subject. £2.95 is ridiculous.
If I did that design with the silver and the pearl, just as a pair of earrings, for me that's a £29 pair of earrings, not a £2.95 pair of earrings.
I know, move the decimal point along. Absolutely, that's incredible. Crazy. Well, thing is, Jan, people are buying 3s and 4s and 5s of these, so you know,
why not?
Why not? I just pinched that one off, Jan. Right, somehow, I don't know how, we've got Ametrine in an under £10 show. Well,
I know why we've done it under £10 now, weekend.
Why?
Because the management are not around.
That could be.
That's why we're doing it on a weekend.
Yeah.
Must be. It's the only reason I can think of.
Do you know what I think? I think secretly everyone has got very excited about Christmas, but people are trying to still not let on to me that they're excited about Christmas. Everyone's kind of playing it cool. The excitement's showing now, isn't it? Danny's just like tearing up prices in the gallery. He is tearing them up and throwing them across. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. If I want to put Ametrine in an under £10 day, I'll do it because I am Daniel Jones. 100 carats of Ametrine. This is great for us. Well, for you. Not great for me because I'm not at home right now. But brilliant for you. £14.95. Now don't forget, Ametrine is a completely natural gemstone, 100% natural. If you love your citrine, if you love your amethyst, brilliant. You'll love this, won't you? You'll love it. 4x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 21 centimetre strand. We've only gone and done it. We've only gone and done it, haven't we, Jan? What would you do with these?
Oh, for me, that'd be great as a bracelet.
Yeah.
And actually, that'd be nice knotted, wouldn't they? Because then it's going to space them out and the light's going to be able to get, you know, bounce off all the surfaces. They look really beautiful.
They are chunky.
They're
really
gorgeous.
substantial. Even just one of these in a bracelet.
One
say
in a
with
ring.
Just some thread on there.
Yeah, one in a ring.
Yeah.
Use two as a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You know, that strand would go such a long way
Yeah.
for that price.
Talking of things going a long way, for £10,
Yeah,
that kit, it's ridiculous, I tell you.
phenomenal.
It's incredible. Coming up for you in about 40 minutes, TJRU52 is your code for this one. The name of the game today is having us on speed dial. In fact, I just wouldn't put the phone down. Just speak to the call centre. No, sorry, you can't go yet. I just need to see what's coming up next. No, you can't go yet. I just want to see what's coming up next. That's what I would do.
I did that the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, I rang to order something, and as I was speaking, something else. I was like, "Oh, while you're there, could you just add this?"
Did you just get this? Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Dwyer
quite a good
there?
conversation actually. It was quite nice.
Ah.
Nice little chat, you know.
Yeah, it's nice to speak with the call centre because we can always, when we call them, we can always kind of say thanks for the job that you do. But look how busy it is today. Chris in Hampshire says, hooray! It's Hannah and the wonderful Jan. Could you please wish my fiance Susan well done for her new business outlet?
Ooh.
Chris. Oh, congratulations. That sounds amazing. Oh, how
So
lovely.
exciting.
How lovely is
Oh,
that?
well done and best of luck with it. Oh, it's fabulous. Really
That's
exciting.
great, isn't it? Keep us updated with that as well. Keep us updated. Let us know when you're local. Right, one more 1 minute wonder. Citrine. The sunshine gemstone. Happiness and sunshine. You can feel the warmth from citrine, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. These really have an amber hue to them, don't they? Yeah, that kind of burning embers from within. They are beautiful. And I've got to be honest, do you know what, I'm looking at this citrine and it's making me think of amber. I'm thinking of rutile quartz when I'm looking at this because of those golden hues as well. And Danny's thinking of being in a log cabin in front of the fire. Where do you go with this strand, Jan?
I think I'm with you. You
Yeah.
think about rutilated quartz, that golden colour,
Yeah.
and then you've got those honey sort of tones of amber as well, haven't you?
Gorgeous,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful.
Stunning, stunning strand. We've been really lucky to have a couple of strands of citrine yesterday and the day before, I think, on Friday. And both times I've said that actually over the last 12 months or so, we've hardly seen any citrine. And I don't think that's because there's anything going on in particular. I just don't think we have much of it. It's really, really beautiful gemstone. It's one of those that I could imagine if you are doing birthstone pieces that actually you're struggling to get into your stash because we've not really had it very often. It is November's birthstone. Makes us think of summer though, doesn't it? Because of those gorgeous hues. But because you've got that bright sunshine hue there, it will work with anything and everything in your stash. Think of all those gemstones that you already have. If you've got amethyst, looks great with amethyst. Really does. Have you got any blue apatite? Looks great with blue apatite. What about peridot? Great with peridot.
Go great with both kits.
Wouldn't it?
Would it go great with the first
actually, yeah. The second kit with the blue and the
Yeah.
gold, the first kit with the pearls and the silver as well. Do you know what, Jan? I think every strand today could be in addition to these kits because they're all going so low. 85 carats in total in your graduated ovals, 9x7 to 15x10 millimeters in size. We're at £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Do keep interactive as well. It's a really busy day, but we'll try and get through as many texts as we can as they're coming through. Let us know what you're going to be doing this time next week. Oh, I'm so excited, Jan. So I woke up at 6:30 this morning. Hubby, spark out, gave him a nudge. This time next week. Yeah, I wasn't very impressed. £9.95. LG, are you 68? I think my money's on my son getting up about 5 AM this year.
We've got my sister and my nephew are coming to stay with us. So we've got...
How old's your nephew?
He's 9.
Oh, Jan, you might be saying hello to kind of 3, 4 a.m, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm looking forward to. And actually, can I just say he's 10, so sorry, Will.
Ah, rubbish auntie Jan, doesn't even know how old you are. Brilliant. Right, 1:30. Hanging charms coming up for you this time next week. Do you know what? In our house, lunch is always late. Always.
Yeah, we have it
you know, you
late.
have like right. We'll do it between 1 and 2. Normally ends up having it about 4. Yeah. What time do you have yours, Jan?
We have ours actually about 3ish, because we get up and sort of, you know, have a breakfast, open our prezzies,
Yeah.
and then just relax.
Do you just have one Christmas dinner on Christmas Day?
How many do you have then?
Well, Danny, you know, don't you? I have one at 11 o'clock in the morning. Then I go over to Auntie Joyce's and I have another one at lunchtime.
Yeah.
No, I don't really. It's just, just being silly. Where did I? No, you
I wouldn't
don't.
be surprised.
Well,
You do love it. Christmas.
I do love Christmas and I do love Christmas dinner. Yeah, but no, just one for me.
Yeah, I'll just have the one.
Stuffed. These are beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. No, I beg your pardon. They're coming up in 25 minutes time. I know. Wes says stop thinking about dinner. In 5 minutes time, I've got the Beadsmith sticky mats going under £10 for you this afternoon. Isn't that brilliant? If you do want to get interactive, by the way, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. This time next week. Just in case you didn't know. Right. Oh, Danny boy. I was going to pick these. Knew it. I'm so predictable, he says. Have a look at these. Oh, hello, rainbow. How beautiful are these? Labradorite going under £10. Look at the size of these gemstones. They are huge. You know that rainbow that you can see there? The other side of these, I can see so many rainbows just like that on the other side of these gemstones. If I turn them around for you, actually, I'll put them on the back of the hand, give them a good old wiggle. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. They are beautiful. They are 10 to 17 millimeters in size. In my head, all day yesterday I did this, and I'm doing it now. Under £10. Under £10, because I'm looking at these thinking they're so sizable individually that if I was selling these on, there's no doubt in my mind they'd be over 10, way over £10.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
Definitely that centre one as a pendant on its own.
Goodness.
You know, you're talking at least £20 for that, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
At least.
You'd have to. Oh, look at the colour of that one.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Wow. Gorgeous pinks, coppery hues, greens, blues coming through there. So many beautiful, beautiful tones. And this one here has just got the most spectacular, spectacular rainbow. They should be graded. They shouldn't be in an under £10 day at all. Oh, look at that. Somewhere over the rainbow. That's beautiful. So pretty. Now you've got 85 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. So I think I'd be going with the small ones, perhaps for earrings, the more delicate ones on the strand.
Yeah.
Then those sizable, really chunky ones.
Pendants,
yeah.
rings.
Pendants. Pendants. Statement rings with those as well. And the great thing is with these is you can go through the strand, you can pick your favourite one, and maybe have that, you know, in your favourite design. So it might be that I go for the one with the rainbow and pop that into a ring, I'm thinking, so I can see it. That would look beautiful. And in fact, with either of the kits today, again, whether your preference be the silver or the gold wire, we've got something gold Dwyer. That works, doesn't it? Gold Dwyer.
Bubble.
Have you heard any sound effects, Jan?
Was that one of them?
They're terrible. I don't get it.
That's... What is that?
I don't know. Right, you ready? Whoa! Oh, Wes. Right. The thing is, Mike's going to have to join in because otherwise if you two do it, no one can hear you. Right, ready? Whoa!
It's not Springsteen, is it?
What is it good for?
I'll see how I almost went into it then. I love that song.
Brilliant. We don't know what the sound effects are, Jan. You know, before we had the cruise ship, we had the ghost train. Now we've got grunting men.
Right.
We are Jewellery Maker. Just the sound effects that you'd expect to hear when you tune in. DYRU08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We are taking this down to under £10. £9.95. That is less than £1 each, Jan.
That's crazy.
And they look graded, don't they?
They are beautiful,
the quality.
And that's the thing, the quality is just phenomenal, isn't it? And so much, again, you can, like you say, you can make pendants, you can make earrings, you make rings, you could prong. I've just been into Alison's prong setting workshop, and the ladies are making prong setting snowflakes. Oh, and they've got a labradorite in the centre of those that just looks phenomenal. So doing that with these would look beautiful.
Can you imagine that? Do you know, did you watch that? Anybody watch that programme about the most expensive Christmas or something like that the other night? Yeah, they'd made a snowflake, some jewellers had. They'd put a 5-carat flawless diamond in the middle of this snowflake. And then when you, like, you're going to put this on top of your tree, by the way, Jan. Oh, right. 5-carat flawless diamond on top of your tree. Yeah. But then afterwards you can take it out and you can pop it on your finger. £500,000. Yeah, pocket change. DYRU08, but that would look nice, wouldn't it? In with your snowflakes, because it is about the way that the light plays with this gemstone. So consider that when you're making Christmas decorations, perhaps, or window hangings. Look at the refractive index of a gemstone. Have a look if it's got a phenomena, whether it be moonstone with its adulorescence, whether it be labradorite with its labradorescence. All these gemstones work fantastically with light. I hope you have all got your trees up by now. Yeah. You have, haven't you, Jan? When did you put yours up?
I think it was the first, well, just around the beginning of the month.
Yeah. We did have a customer text in, actually, and say that they put theirs up Christmas Eve.
Oh, I can't be doing with that.
I know.
You want it to be there, and you want the excitement to build, don't you?
That's what I think, Jan.
Twinkling lights and prezzies and...
December the 26th, put mine up for the whole year. Not really. Just joking.
I can believe that.
No. Right, it's 1:30. It's time for your first star buy. Sticky bead mat. Fabulous. This is, in fact, this is the first time I've had the Beadsmith sticky mat. I've had the larger one before, but not the Beadsmith one. And it is literally what it says on the tin. Sticky bead mat. Now, loads of you that are seed beaders will know already. And I mean, I'm always sat here and I just kind of getting some beads out. Oh, I've dropped some on the desk. Oh no, oh no. And they've gone on the floor. However, if I've got my sticky bead mat, right, ready, Michael? Just about there would be great.
Okay, I've got you.
Yeah. If I've got my sticky bead mat, oh, they're not going anywhere. Look at that, I love that. I think as a seed beader, it's probably, or generally just when you're working with any kinds of strands, it's one of the most frustrating things when they all kind of fall off and roll off when you're running around trying to catch all of your gemstones, losing them in the rug of doom. Have you got rug of doom? Oh, goodness. So having the sticky bead mat is so useful. It just keeps your beads in place, particularly when you're using rounds, because they roll,
and that's the thing. And if you work sort of on a tray, maybe you've got a tray on your lap and you're watching the TV, then to have this on the tray so that your gemstones are not going to roll around, perfect.
They are, aren't they?
But I need one of those because this completely un-jewellery related. But in our car, we've got a little shelf in the middle of the dash, and we can't put anything on it because every time you go around the corner, everything flies off. But if you put one of those on there, we'll be able to put things on there and use it.
Do you know, thinking about that actually, Jan, I saw something very recently. It was kind of like, you know, when you're looking for quirky Christmas gifts, you don't, you know, so it's kind of one of those websites. And there was, literally, and that's all it was a sticky mat to put your phone on in the car.
Yeah, it's because it stops it moving around.
Stops it sliding.
So I'm going to get one of those.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one anyway for me for the jewellery, but get one as well for the car.
That's such a good idea. Such a great idea. It's brilliant, that is. But I like that as well because it's a really nice size, isn't it? So you can just put that onto your tray, maybe if you're working on your lap, you know, because obviously if you're working on your lap, which I know lots of you do in front of the television and stuff, that it's not exactly a flat surface and you're moving about, so they will roll everywhere, here, there and everywhere. So it just keeps them all in one place for you. It's one of those genius inventions, I think. It's just a simple solution to a really annoying problem, isn't it? And all of you seed beaders will know already how fantastic these are. 0800 644 655. I'm going to have to do it because Wes has asked me about 7 times. And then Danny says, come on, you're going to have to do it, Hannah. Hope this works now.
Oh, man.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to try again.
Oh.
I think it's the way you're throwing it, Hannah.
Like,
yeah, like a
Throw
pie.
it flat.
flat-handed,
Like a custard pie.
Would you like to do
Yeah,
it, Michael? Like a custard pie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready? One more go.
It's
I've got
stuck
big-
to
big
everything
easy with it.
else.
3, 2, 1. I'm not going to break the screen with this piece of plastic.
Oh. Why do that many people have used it over the last few days? So maybe it's just lost a little bit of its stickiness.
It's very
just wash
sticky.
it and it's... Oh yeah, it's back again.
Thanks. You can always try and get it off the desk.
I know.
Obviously, if you're trying to stick at something, if you're, what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. Astronaut. If you're going on a rocket, you know, Tim Peake, you're trying to work in space, you know, obviously that would be a bit different. But if you're on, if you're on a flat surface, it's brilliant. You can see how hard to get off it. I can't believe you made me do that. 0800 644 655. Alan in Great London says, hello all, just got my mat and OMG, how did I survive without it? No more chasing on the floor. Have a great show. Guest designer Alan in London. Oh, Alan, it's lovely to hear from you. It is one of those, isn't it? Mike was laughing at me when I said rug of doom. He was like, what are you on about? I've got a rug at home that is really deep. And if my son drops one of those brick people in it, you can't find it until you tread on it. It's one of those, you know, it's so deep, you can't find anything. You end up finding, like, you know, all sorts comes out of that rug, I tell you. Yeah. So it just keeps everything on your lap. It's perfect. All your beads, all your seed beads, your gemstones, all your findings as well. Think of all those findings that, you know, your crimp tubes that obviously they roll around as well.
And if you do spill anything, you can use that to pick things up as well. So if you've got a little pile of them that are on your work surface, just put the sticky bead mat on the top and press it, and then you'll be able to pick everything up then, won't you?
Oh, that's a good idea, Jan. You can see how. Just take one. Once it's down, it's down. I tell you, £4.90. I think that was the highlight of my career. Thanks for that, guys. £4.95. AZ BD20. I feel like I've just found a bush tucker trial or something. I feel terrible. Janice in the Channel Isles ×2. Collect it in London. You've got 3. Juliet in Wiltshire ×2. Carol in Kent ×2. Lynn's got 2. Jennifer's got 2. Sue in Gloucestershire's got 2. Anita in the West Midlands has got 2. Well done, Pat in Berkshire's got 2. Veronica in Gloucestershire's got 2. Pearl in Norfolk's got 2. Well done, Collect it in West Sussex. You've got 2. There are so many of you buying 2. That's exactly what I would be doing, Jan. Because also, you can, if you get more than one, you can leave that one on your tray, put that to one side, know your beads aren't going to get lost, go off and do something else and start another project, can't you?
It's great for getting dog hairs off clothes as well. Shouldn't say that. But it is perfect.
We love all these
but then you
tips.
wash it and you get stickiness back and all the bits sort of go away. So it's great for that as well.
Oh, so maybe a kind of defluffer dog hair removal as well.
Yeah.
£24.95. Brilliant. And you can literally, you just wash it, that's all you have to do is just wash it down. It doesn't leave a sticky residue on your hands. It's not that kind of sticky. Doesn't leave any residue on your hands at all. It's just the material in which it's made is fantastic. Everything will just stick to that. It's brilliant. There's about 13 baskets right now. That's a great price tag. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and don't try throwing it at any screens when you get this home. Brilliant. Right. Oh, now here's the treat. On the back of the bead mat, if you're a seed beader, which is brilliant, you've got all your seed beads on there. It might be that you want your beading needles too. These, do you know the last time I had these? Wow. The phone lines went into meltdown. All of our seed beaders that come in, we've got, you know, Sarah Elvin, we've got Kleshner, that's recently joined us as well. Who else do we have? Hannah Osborne, yeah. Of course, yeah. We've got lots of guest designers that work with seed beads, and having the right tools for the job saves time. You know, time is money as a jewellery maker, and it's great that you can kind of make do. Sometimes you can perhaps use wire instead and things like that, but you can't beat having the proper tool, can you? I remember when I had a show with Kleshner probably a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, and I've never seen anybody pick up beads with such speed. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know, she's like absolutely woman possessed with those seed beads. But having and she said to me that the size 12 beading needles are just perfect. They really are. Most of your threads that you'll be using will go through these, you know, like your fire line and all of those kind of threads will work fantastically with these as well. And they'll go through a lot of your size drill holes. So the size 12 was what Kleshner was recommending when she was here. Now you will get 4 of your beading needles in this pack today. We're going to bring them to you at such a great price tag. I think you should be multi-buying. And if you've never tried seed beading before, I think this would be a great time to actually think, do you know what, I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try it out, because if you've got any of the kind of shibori kits that we've had here that come with lots and lots of seed beads, they're beautiful, aren't they? And I think seed beads, I totally get with some people, it's a patience thing. Yeah. And I know Laura binding is very much, I can't do seed beads, I can't do them, I haven't got the patience for them. But what I love about seed beading is the results that you get. It is, and it's really satisfying. It's only recently I've started seed beading, and I've had seed beads in a few kits sort of recently. And so now I know the benefit of having needles like this and having the right tool for the job. And but it's so satisfying though once you've done that seed bead piece, and to look at it, because it looks so beautiful. It does. It is, and it's really relaxing as well. I find it really relaxing. It is. I think it's lovely. I love seed beading. I think it's really beautiful, and there's so many things. We've seen baubles decorated, we've seen it on the shibori, on lots of different textiles as well. Give it a go if you've not yet done it. We've got seed beads all the time here at Jewellery Maker, all the time. Get these home today, and if you are a seed beader, well, this is brilliant, because we've taken them down to just £2.45. I don't believe it. £2.45. That is less than your P&P today. Less than your P&P. MKBD06. Do remember, it's the last day that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas if you are getting your standard delivery. Now this is a little stocking filler. But it's not only for your seed beads, because I've got a kit on Tuesday, because I'm on Tuesday afternoon, and the kit that I've got for that isn't seed beads. Okay. But for ease of threading through the gemstones, I use needles. So, it's not only for your seed beading. But if you're working with smaller pearls, or you're working with something that you want that weave to, it just makes your life so much easier to be able to put the needle through rather than having to sort of fiddle around with the thread. With the end of a thread, But so, when you're doing the ladder weave and things like that, just makes life so much easier. And when I'm doing a ladder weave with smaller gemstones, I tend to use 2 needles on either end of the thread and do it that way, because it's a lot faster. A lot faster and a lot easier. There you go. And for £2.45, Jan. And that's not even, and add it to your order price tag. That's just because they're £2.45 price tag, isn't it? There's loads of you buying 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s of these as well. That is fantastic value that you've got there. As Jan says, it doesn't necessarily just have to be seed beading. For lots of different things that you're doing at home, lots of different techniques that you're doing. You've got 4 needles in there, size 12 at £2.45. I've still got to be careful what I say because I know she'll be watching, but I've still got to get a few bits for certain people as well. And things like this, I just think, you know, just little stocking fillers, wrap them up, little extra prezzies that are really, really helpful and will be really appreciated as well. MK BD06, I've got to congratulate Webbers as well. Most of you checked out as quick as you like, and that is the way to do it, so well done. What day is it today? No, I know it's Sunday. Week till Christmas. I know that. Been counting down since 1942. It's on the £10 day. This isn't normally under £10, is it? I don't believe it. This one for me, talking of Christmas gifts, brilliant. And the great thing about these particular bags as well, or even the branded ones, is it doesn't necessarily just need to be jewellery making as well. Because I think these, you know, I think they call them man bags. Yeah, you know, like lots of trendy men these days have the kind of cross the shoulder body bags, don't they? I think these are great just for your kind of your sketch pads, your notepads, your filer fax, your tablet. It's the perfect size for your tablet. So you can get loads in here. So thinking outside of the Jewellery Maker box again, not just necessarily for jewellery makers. I know quite a few people that use the big ones. Jinder Brunwell puts a wine in hers. Anna Gin as well. Yeah, 6 bottles she says you can fit in there. That's the big craft bag as well. We've all got lots of different uses. I said the big ones are great for hairdressers as well, or makeup artists and things like that. So if you have a look at specific bags for specific things, sometimes that's where you see that higher price tag. But when you look at something like this that is a great blank canvas that actually can be used for anything if you want it to, that price tag, I tell you, is phenomenal, because we are going under £10 today. Now you've got your across the body strap. Is that right? Yeah, across the body strap. Yeah. That's what you've got there. And that is detachable, and you can adjust that length on that one as well if you want to. And then you've got the little handle on the top there as well. I've got a pocket on the back. It's like a little briefcase. And then your zip compartment on the front, which actually is the perfect size if you have that fruity tablet. Just pop that in. Take that with me on my little commute on the train. And then, in fact, there's some laptops that are this small now, actually, isn't there? Technology, gone crazy. And then inside, you've got loads and loads of pockets. So you've got a huge pocket this side that you can get lots of tools in, lots of findings, lots of wire. A further 6 pockets, smaller pockets with the zips on. Another 6 there, medium-sized pockets. They're the long ones. You can get your strands in there very, very easily if you wanted to. Another 6 of your smaller ones. And then I've got another 4 on that side. And this centre part does come out as well. So if you've got something quite chunky, big sketchbook that you want to fit in there, you could take that middle section out as well if you wanted to. Great blank canvas for everyone in that. If you are... Let's say you've got your seed beads and your shibori ribbon. Why not just sew that onto the front? Just have that beautiful design across the front showcasing your work. Why not stick cabochons to this if you want to? Why not do some wire writing and have some beautiful key rings or charms hanging off of it as well? It's a great idea to showcase your work, I think, if you're at craft fairs especially.
Yeah, and I think having a bag like that is great because as jewellery makers, we've got lots of stuff. Yeah. But if you're doing commissions and things, it's great to have samples of the gemstones that you've got.
That's a good idea.
And if you go meet a client then and you're working out what they want, you can actually take that centre section out and say, flick through that, have a look at the gemstones you've got, have a look at the colours we've got, and then people can choose from that. So it makes you look really professional then, doesn't it? Because, you know, like you're organised, which I'm not. But when it comes to that, it just gives that right impression, that business impression.
I like that, the idea of a sample, you know, a samples bag, if you like. £24 and 95 pence is where we should be. That's a massive, massive saving, isn't it? £15, that is better than half price. better than half price for you today. That is brilliant. £9.95, ZNZX19. So it could be that you're coming in, getting somebody a last minute gift, get them the gift bag. You could put the sticky bead mat in there if you wanted to. Put the beading needles in there as well. Maybe come in and get a couple of strands today as well, because we're going under £10. I mean, imagine that as a gift.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I'd be well chuffed.
You'd be chuffed with the bag anyway,
Yeah.
then you open the bag and
Yeah.
find something else, then you find something else, then you find something else. I love getting gifts like that. Loads of you multi-buying for these as well. Wow, Collect It in Lancashire's got 3. That's a brilliant idea, well done. And I think for the gents as well, the gents would love this. They're great. Fantastic. About 25 in baskets. Get checking out. Time for another star buy. Have a look at these 925 sterling silver. Wow. Do you know what? These, the first thing I noticed about these when I saw them was the size. This was not what I expected at all. I thought these would be a lot smaller. I'm talking half the size. Hanging connectors are what you have here. These are fabulous. Look at the size of them. So chunky. So chunky. Each one has your 925 sterling silver stamp. Now, each one of these, that I can feel the weight. Each one of those has got to be a gram. It really, really has. They are fabulous. Do you know what? I'm looking at these thinking they're quite contemporary, actually, these. I'm thinking for your gents pieces or your contemporary pieces, these would work great. It is called a hanging charm, but I like them just as they are. I think that's a great little extra that you could add on to perhaps a bracelet design or a necklace design if you wanted to. The silver weight is fantastic in these. It really, really is. I can feel the weight in them. You can see the weight in them because they are so sizable. They are 7mm in size, and you will get 5 individual pieces with them. I was just thinking, actually, could I put all 5 of these on a necklace design?
Yeah.
Maybe connect them just loosely, but then kind of, I'm thinking maybe just create some kind of waterfall design from them, maybe.
You could do that. You could have some chain,
Yeah.
and connect them to the chain, sort of in a waterfall.
Yeah.
And you could even then put a little gemstone in between, inside each one of them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I think just 2 of those on a piece of chain as earrings would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Lariat style necklaces, because you could thread through
Of
them
course,
and have
yeah,
that as
use
the
that loop.
section.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That's great. It's one of those components, isn't it, that actually you look at and think, right, hanging connectors or hanging charms, and then loads of other ideas pop into your head and you think, gosh, there's so many ways that I could use these if I wanted to. I just cannot believe how substantial, how much silver you have in these. Now, it's under £10 day to day. Everything is going under £10. So if you're happy at £9.95 for anything, you just need to come in and confirm as soon as you possibly can. TG RF56 is your code for this. Great with stretchy bracelets, I'm thinking as well. If you just pop, so imagine if you've got your stretchy bracelet, let's say your 8mm round, and you just pop one of those in between those gemstones, so you've got all of that silver as your kind of focal point. That's going to give you lots of luster. But then at the bottom of that stretchy, you've got this little loop, and you can attach a charm to that as well. So that'd be perfect in a stretchy bracelet, these would.
And it's a great way of adding, excuse me, adding a charm or a pendant to a neck piece. Like the pendant I've done for the first kit with the pearls. If you're using those, you could I could have used that to attach that to the necklace then.
Yeah.
And you've got that really sort of professional bail then, haven't you?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And you've got that detail of all that silver as well, so it's really lovely.
When I picked it up, I said to Danny, when I picked them up, some of our components kind of form of magnetism, if you like, don't they, sometimes? So some things might stick to others. And when I picked one of these out of the box, I was like, oh, there's 2 stuck together. And I tried to separate it, but it wasn't 2. It's just one component. It's the design of these that gives you the illusion of you having 2 stuck together there. And then I just thought, goodness me, this is under £10 day. The amount of silver that we have in these components is huge. Now, bearing in mind that silver prices have gone up by 30% as well, and how much silver adds value to your designs, well, there's some serious grammage here. I think for me personally, I would be using them in those stretchy bracelets. I think that is just the perfect connector that you've got there, just to pop in between your round gemstones, as that feature, that little bit of bling, that gorgeous luster you've got there, and then you've got your little loop from the bottom. We've had star charms, we've had angel charms, we've had reindeer charms, we've had flower charms, we've had leaf charms. You could take your pick, couldn't you, and put, or that could be not necessarily another charm, but a birthstone perhaps. You know, if you wanted to really personalise something, you could attach a birthstone to that one as well if you wanted to. I almost want to find some stretchy elastic now and a strand of like 8mm rounds so that I can make that stretchy bracelet, because I think they'll look fantastic. TG RF56, loads and loads of you already multi-buying, and you know what, this is great because there is nothing to stop you multi-buying today. It is under £10 day. There is no limit to how many you're coming in and purchasing per customer. That's £2 per charm for you this afternoon. Well done, huge congratulations if you've managed to get these already. That is solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know, I went into that catalogue shop this morning to order something that I'd reserved, and while I was waiting for the order to come down on the conveyor belt, I thought I'm going to go and have a look at the jewellery, because it's been a long time since I've been in this shop and had a look at the kind of jewellery and the prices and stuff. There was a pair of I don't know how big they were, but they were tiny hoop earrings. They were just 95 sterling silver hoop earrings, and they were £25, and there was no silver in them. And you know, I just thought if I pop them on some scales, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just around a gram, because there was nothing to them at all, and they were £25. I couldn't believe it. Do you know what? You've got such a huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver here. I don't have the exact gram weight, but you can see just by looking at them how substantial that gram weight is. 5 individual components. Oh, and £9.95. Carol in County Meath says, wow, got 2, Hannah. Yes, Carol, that is the way to be shopping. That's fantastic, fantastic value. I would say, Danny's just asked if the 7mm is the outer or the inner. I would say it's the outer. Just double check. Yeah, it's the outer diameter. I reckon the inner diameter on these is about, hang on, 1, 2, 3, is about 4, approximately. Okay, approximately 4 the inner diameter, maybe 5. Outer diameter 7mm on these. We're at £9.95. Buy as many as you can while this offer is on. TGRF 56. Shazza in Hampshire's in. She says, Jan, my beautiful lady, I just love your jumper. When you talk, I stare at the penguin, and it's as if he has your voice, and it's so cool.
Thanks, Shazza.
Hello, little penguin. What should we call him? Should we name the penguin? Has he got a name, Jan?
He hasn't got a name, no.
He hasn't got a name.
He's a new addition to the family.
Oh, look at his little bubbles as well. Can you talk, Jan, so it looks like he's talking?
Merry Christmas, everyone. Or should I have just said it in a Brummie accent?
Yeah, that's how
Merry
penguins
Christmas,
sound. Yeah. Oh, let's call him Pingu. It's such a class penguin name, isn't it, Pingu? Yeah. Or have you got any better names, Jan?
No.
Peter.
Peter Penguin.
I quite like that, yeah. Peter.
Why are they always male?
I don't know.
Might be a female.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Philippa. Pippa the penguin.
Pippa the penguin.
Pippa the penguin. Well, I don't know what it is in me. I always have to name things, whether it just be an animal on a jumper or a Christmas tree or a bird or something. I don't know.
We call him Pearl Penguin.
Oh, Jan.
Pearly Penguin.
Pearly Penguin. Such a good name. This. 2 kits. £10 each. 19.95. Brilliant. No. This is 1 kit. 2 strands of pearls, findings and wire and back in stock on an under £10 day as well. Our lovely Janet Dwyer. Oh, Dwyer. Let's go and demo this. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's under £10 day and it's just 1 week until Christmas. Yes! 7 more sleeps, Jan.
It's exciting.
So excited. Coming up for you today, everything's going under £10. Even the kits. I've got 2 kits coming up for you in just a second, but I just want to show you this. Because this is back in stock. Oh yes, and it's under £10 day, so I'm thinking, maybe this will be an exception to the rule, perhaps. A bumper version of your popular coiling gizmo you've got here. This is fabulous, and it's coming up for you very, very soon. Now, both kits today are gorgeous. And do you know what, we were saying earlier on before the show, weren't we, how well these 2 kits go together. They really do. So if I just put the first 2 kits and the third kit over here together, you can see, look, with the blue pearls and the white pearls, with the gold and the blue that you've got in, sorry Michael, Mike's like, get out of my shot. Have a look. So these are the pearls from the first kit. Second kit is gold wire and sodalite. And look at those together. That's a kit by itself, isn't it? I know, they are perfect together.
I can't believe this first kit. And I actually did say on my Facebook page, until it's actually on screen, I can't believe that we can do this for £10 or under. And the money that you're going to save from this will more than pay for the second kit.
Oh, yeah.
For it. So for me, it'll be
definitely, absolutely,
it's amazing.
I mean, let's be realistic about this, Jan.
Oh, rolling her sleeves up for that one, she was.
I mean, business 3. If you pearl knotted this, Jan, 925 sterling silver clasp, what price tag would you pop on this necklace?
For me, if I was doing that, that's sort of, I would say about sort of £75, £80 at least.
Tidy. Jan sells jewellery. That's her job. That's what Jan does. So I love asking Jan for advice because she knows. She knows. So £75, that would be a great price tag, wouldn't it, for genuine pearls?
That's an at least price, yeah.
That's just for one strand of pearls. I've got 2 strands here. Now, we already know, looking at both of these strands, don't we, that they're £5 each, you know? Because the kit's going under £10. So £5 each for a strand of pearls.
I love these.
Oh, Jan.
The colours from them are absolutely gorgeous. They're like rondelles of pearls.
What colour are we calling these? Because they're very blue, aren't they? They're not, they're bluer than peacock.
Yep. But they've got that peacock, that's sort of like got greens and pinks, but predominantly blue, yeah, beautiful.
But yeah, Danny said actually they're called peacock, but they're blue. They're so
beautiful.
So blue. They're the bluest peacock hues I think I've ever seen. I'm thinking your size 12 beading needles with these ones.
Perfect.
Straight through. Do you know what? They're get out. Natural.
Are they? Wow.
Natural. And we're doing both strands for £10. Oh my gosh!
I'm even more shocked now.
That is absolutely bonkers. Okay, well, look, we've got 172. Again, sometimes that might sound like a lot, but it's really, really not, especially when it's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker. Now, because the kits are going under £10, what's happening is people are buying 2s, 3s and 4s. That's what we were seeing yesterday. That will happen again. Now, we always do this with these kind of auctions because Webbers, as soon as the graphics are in, they can check out, okay? Webbers can check out. Telephone bidders have no idea of the price, so perhaps hold off for a little while. But we're telling you that these pearls are going under £10 today. So we're giving you that extra time to get your phone, get ready to dial, and get ready to confirm so that you don't miss out. Everybody that wants these pearls today deserves to get them. It's like if Jan was at home. I could cry if Jan missed out on something like this.
Cry.
On a deal, I would. I really, really would. I mean, as if 300 strands isn't enough for Jan. You know, and she wanted 2 more to add to her collection. They are natural pearls and at £5 each for you today. That is a deal of a deal. So Jan, £75, just this strand alone for you. Yeah. That is how many times your money back?
A lot.
I know. Why do I not know my 5 times table? 15. Thank you. 15 times your money back.
Yep.
15 times your money back on this strand. However, this isn't 2 separate kits. Oh, Merry Christmas. This isn't 1 kit. This is 1 kit. Oh my gosh. And this, Jan, is exactly what you were talking about when you said, I need to see it before I believe it.
Yeah.
2 strands of natural pearls, 20 metres of your silver plated round wire, your 0.4mm gauge and your 0.8mm gauge. I have half a metre, 50 centimetres of your silver plated necklace chain there. I've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. I've got jump rings, I've got crimp tubes, I've got 2 toggle clasps, I've got head pins. This is 1 kit. So are we doing this for £19.95 then? Because it's 2 kits, essentially.
I can't believe that. Well, I've got to believe it because it's there, but just amazing.
I'll tell you what, Jan. Jan in Worcestershire's in. You got your phone under the desk there, Jan? What's going on? Can we just have a look at this particular piece of jewellery here? Because there is no way ever in a million years, even if Jan had a £10 price tag on that piece of jewellery, I would be giving her at least £70. Because Jan, that piece is just beautiful. How gorgeous is that? £10.
I love it. I know. I can't believe. And when I got the kit, we get a listing, and I was told it was sort of under £10 weekend.
Yeah.
But I had to double check are you sure this is the right kit for this particular day? Because I just honestly couldn't believe it. And when you consider how much jewellery that you can make with it, and then the value of those pieces of jewellery, because you've got natural pearls in there, it's phenomenal.
How much are we selling this ring for, Jan?
Oh, rings £15 to £20.
So practically doubled your money
with the ring
on one gemstone.
Yeah. Well, the earrings, I'd sell those for £15, £20. So yeah.
JD.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Honestly. Trust our Jan to have initials like JD. Honestly. Other bourbons are available. Right, can I just bring back this kit? Because this is the second kit that's coming up for you a little bit later on. I just want to bring back those pearls because it's like...
See, now this kit as well, this is just as amazing, but in different ways. So for me, that's why I was saying earlier, for me, they're together.
Yeah.
And because we've done what we've done on the price,
well,
that's the thing, you know. You don't have to think, which one shall I get? And
get them both.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
that's what I've never thought of it like that before. No choosing what kit to get today. Just get both. Wow. That's ridiculous. That kit's coming up for you at 4 o'clock in the masterclass, by the way. Let me bring you some gold wire. Woo, huge amount of gold wire, actually. Look at this. This is your 0.6mm gauge, and it's 100 metres in total as well. In fact, I had a reel yesterday, Jan, of 100 metres of 6mm, 0.6mm, I should say. And we were saying that you get your 0.25 and you get your 0.4 in 100 metres, but not 0.6.
We haven't. Well, personally, I haven't seen 0.6 in 100 metre for I can't remember how long.
Yeah,
for a long, long time. But it's great to have that much, especially if you're a beginner into wire work. Yeah, it's great because you haven't got to worry about the amount that you're using. But if you're you're a long-standing wire worker anyway, it's great to have as much in your stash as you can get.
Isn't it just?
Beautiful.
And I mean, and we know already, so this is going down to £10.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
100 metres. That's 10 per metre. 10. Oh, damn.
I'm not good with maths.
I know. This is so easy. Why is it so difficult? It's £10 and there's 100 metres. How much is that per metre? My son will be screaming the answer at the television. Why do I not know this? This is... Yeah, I thought it was. I did say, didn't I, 10? No, Mike was laughing. I did think it was. I was saying it's 10.
But it doesn't sound right, does it, when you say that? It didn't sound right. It sounded too...
It doesn't sound right. When you say 10 pence per metre... Yeah, you're like, have a laugh. £19 and 95 pence is where we should be. 19.95 is not where we are today, because today is under £10 day. It's a very, very busy £9 and 95 pence. Yes, Jan, 10 pence a metre.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it bonkers what we do? I don't know how we do it. JM59. There's those of you, some of you on the web right now have actually thought, you know what? I've got one, but it's 0.6, it's 100 metres. Actually, I'm going to get 2.
And that's it. And 0.6 is so versatile as well.
Yeah.
In your stash, you can make findings with it.
Yeah.
I like doing sort of swirls, and with a 0.6, it's great because it's really malleable.
Didn't you do something different? Last show together, you did something different. I'm sure it was the 0.6.
And that's the thing as Jewellery Maker, we try and do different things with them all the time. I can't remember what we did in the last show.
I think you did. I think you kind of gizmoed with it or something to make it more structural, to use it in a ring. It was something like that, where because I wouldn't necessarily go for my 0.6 as a structural wire.
Right. Yeah.
But you did something with it. Can't quite remember now. And you've probably had a lot of sleep since and done some shows since.
Yeah.
But it was something different, and I thought that's such a good idea. But your 0.6 is a great all-rounder, isn't it?
And we were talking about gizmoing. Yeah. Perfect for gizmoing, because you can gizmo it, and then you can gizmo it again, so you can get that lovely texture on it.
So you should mention the gizmo.
It's great.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So actually, these together...
Perfect.
Gizmo until next Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, you get plenty of gizmos out of that.
Brilliant. Right, I think kit's sold out. Oh, really? You don't say. There's another chance to get another kit, as we were just saying. There's no need to choose today. It's under £10 today. Get both of them. because they work fantastically together. They really do. Jan, which can I just say actually, Jan has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery from that kit. So realistically, looking at those, you're looking at just over £1 each. Let's move on. Which piece are you going to show us, Jen?
I'm going to go for the necklace
This
pendant
one here.
that's closest to you there.
This.
That sort of fan design.
Fantastic.
I just love the fantastic.
Fantastic. Oh, see what I did there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
No one's laughing, don't you?
I laughed. I thought it was quite good.
There's actually nothing from any of you. What's going on?
Have they gone to sleep?
I think so. Okay, Jan. Just me and you then.
Just us then, Hannah. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a piece off the 0.8.
Okay.
I'm going to take a short section just so I can show you, because what we're going to do is create this shape, which we're then going to fan out and weave in between.
Okay.
So to do that, you take a length of the 0.8, and now to make the pendant sort of this sort of size, I used about 14 inches.
Okay.
Or thereabouts. So, and then we'll fan that out. So I'm just going to show you how we made this little shape here. I'm going to use a shorter length just for the purposes of the demo, and then I'll move on and use that to finish off.
He's back.
Oh, look.
The money spider. He was kicking down yesterday. Now he's just going for a walk. At least it's not the hornet, hey? The havoc causing hornet that was around yesterday. It took us about, how long did it take? It took us about 3 days just to try and get it out of the studio. There
Oh,
it is,
look.
Piece of the action, that's what it is.
Right, so what we need to do is take your length of 0.8 and then just sort of, to start off, just roughly sort of fold it in the middle.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do is take some pliers and just pop those in, and then I'm just going to bend those back because we want to make quite a sharp angle there. Okay, so we've got that. And then I'm going to use another pair of pliers just to close that up. I apologise about my nails, only I didn't bring my nail file with me, so some of them are a bit, I broke them, so some of them are a bit dodgy. Right, so now what we're going to do, if I move this in, we're going to create these little bends in the wire here.
Okay.
So to do that, what I've done is I've used bail making pliers, but you can use round nose pliers. Actually, I'll use the round ones just so you can see. All you need to do is make sure that you use the same point on the round nose pliers each time. Okay, so then what we need to do is determine the length of the centre section that we want, and then pop in the round nose pliers there and make a bend back. So we're going to go completely back on ourselves there. Okay?
Yeah.
We're going to do the same on the other side, and it's great using the round nose pliers because you can sort of work it out. So you roll it until those are sort of pretty level, and then bring that one down as well. Okay? So that one's a little bit more, a bit higher, so you can just roll that down a little bit more and pull that down. Okay? So now we've got our first prong. What we need to do now is determine the length of our second prong.
Right.
So all we do then is pop our pliers into where we want the length of the second prong, pull it back, close that up as we did the first one, and then we're ready for the third one, and so on, and you just continue in that sort of way, popping in your round nose pliers, measuring them up because you want these to be sort of as close in line as you can get them, and that's what you do. So you continue doing that on both sides until you've got that shape. Right. Okay. And then what you need to do is make sure you've just got enough here on either side, because we're just going to do a little loop to attach to chain. Yeah. Okay. So we could just weave into those, but because they're sort of face on, and where I've sort of closed them up, some of them are not quite level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, I'm going to pop them in near the top, I'm going to hold it and I'm going to turn it. Right. I'm going to turn it round. Now, it hasn't followed all the way down because this one's quite long, so just take the pliers and just work that along. So now you can see that that's sort of straight. So you've got that flat edge of that rather than the face of it there where you can see the open section. Yeah. So what I'm going to do again is I'm going to pop the pliers in, hold it, and turn it. And you get that nice line to things then. Pop them in there, turn it again.
Tell you what, Jan, you've got the whole Citrine range over there.
I love them. Actually, again, that one's a little bit longer, so just going to move that up.
Okay.
Turn it round, and then go down to the bottom section, and turn that as well. And then squidge it in. So you just get a nice, neater finish. I just thought it looked neater than having...
That's nice.
There we go, and do the other one in the same way. So now we've got that shape, but I just think it looks a little bit neater that way. Okay, so now we're ready to weave in. Okay, so I'm going to use the 0.4. Again, the 0.4 that's in the kit. Just going to cut that
Before you
off.
start your weaving, Jan.
Yeah.
Can I squeeze these in?
Ooh.
Bale making pliers. Had some different ones yesterday, actually. We've got loads of bale making pliers here at Jewellery Maker. Lots of different sizes in your mandrels. These are the biggest ones that we have, and they are really sizable. You've got your 20mm, your 16mm, and your 13mm there as well. So the millimeterage, if you like, are the steps that you have on this side of the mandrel. So the top ones will give you a 13mm circumference, if you like, in a jump ring or a little bit of wire. Then the second step up, that's going to give you a 16mm size jump ring. And the last one, that's 20mm on there that will give you. So if you are making your own jump rings and you particularly want those sizable jump rings, it's not very often we get to see 60. I know we do 16mm jump rings, not very often we see them though. 30mm we don't have, 20mm I'm pretty sure we don't have as well. So you would have to make your own if you wanted those bigger loops. But just creating curvature in your wire and doing swirls and things like that, they are such a fantastic tool, aren't they, Jan?
They're perfect for making, well, for what they are, that bale making. So if you're making a pendant and you want a nice bale on it, you've got that perfect shape. But they're also great for making jump rings. They're great for making sort of earring findings because you can use them then to make the shepherd hook, the loop section. They're great for making clasps. So if you want to make a toggle clasp, you've got the circular shape for the toggle clasp. If you just want to make pendants or you want to make a chain, you've got that great sort of shape to make links. You could go on all day.
And you can use any gauge of wire with these as
any
well,
gauge
can't
of
you?
wire, yeah.
They're brilliant. You know, it's always great to have the right tools for the job. I know that lots of us can have other mandrels and can find other things and make do with other things, but when you've got the right tools for the job, it keeps that consistency and that professionalism across all of your pieces and throughout your designs as well. And once you've got them, it's one of those things that you think, what do I do now? I haven't got that, you know?
That's exactly it.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, because you might think, oh, well, you know, I'm doing okay, I've got my round nose pliers. But it's not until you get them. And then it just opens up so much more range to your jewellery.
Yeah, of course. If I can just pinch these a second, actually, Jan. So these are the round nose pliers which Jan has just used, which is great if you know, if you're using the same point on your round nose pliers all the time, but because you've got that graduation in the mandrel on your round nose pliers, you can see how it would be difficult to get that in exactly the same place every time that you wanted to do it. We've got some more bale making pliers as well, which you can get on our website. Different sizes are available, but these are the larger ones that you have.
And I'd be lost without my bale making pliers, and I haven't got the larger ones. So I do need the larger ones because, like you say, it opens up so much more range as well. So they're perfect, brilliant.
I did hear the words record low as well. You did mean for these, didn't you? Yeah. Whew. I did hear the words record low. So you know, $9.95 is fabulous, isn't it? That's a great price tag. And what I'm trying to say is that $9.95 isn't your record low, basically. I've got 150. I would come in now and confirm as soon as you possibly can, because these will sell out at that price tag. We've seen prices elsewhere up to £15 for one pair of these. We're at $9.95 is fantastic, isn't it? But $6.95.
It's phenomenal.
Saving you even more money. Would you mind just having a little play with these, Jan?
Yeah.
If I hand them over to you?
Yeah. Let me just
because you've got your wire stash over there.
Yeah, what do you want
and
me
you
to
can
do?
do anything you like. Just show us anything you like.
Okay, well, I'll show you maybe a little circular pendant or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I was making a clasp. Actually, let's do a clasp.
Okay.
Okie doke. So what we'll do, we'll go around with this. This is the 0.8 from the kit.
And you've got that nylon side there as well, that grip.
So this is going to
Brilliant,
protect your wire, so you're not going to get any sort of scratching or anything on your wire. But it just makes life, because that grips as well, when you're turning, it's not sliding.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So that just turns around. So what I would do then is I would possibly just snip that off. So I've got that lovely circular shape there. And then what you could do is take your pliers and make a little bit of a ding there. Wrap that around a couple of times. Snip that off. This is a bit fast and furious, but
that's the lowest price as well. That's the lowest price we do on our website for bail making pliers. That's brilliant, $6.95.
And then what I'd do is probably use a smaller one then, just to make a little loop.
Yeah.
On here. Maybe could do some earrings as well. So I would use that to make sort of a section.
Look how perfect that is as well.
But it's perfectly round.
Yeah.
It's great.
And if you wanted to do that again, you've got exactly the same.
And that's the thing, because if you wanted to make a pendant, what you could do, you could make a pendant and then you could perhaps drop a gemstone or some gemstones, or wrap gemstones around it.
Yeah.
So there's lots and lots of things you can do. If I was going to make earring findings, I'd make a little loop first.
Yeah.
So I've got that little section there to attach my clasp to. I'm just thinking which way around we're going to go. And then pop them in, go all the way around, give that a little kick out.
Ooh, like that.
But then every one of those earring findings are going to have that same shape, aren't they?
It's
so much you can do with them.
So good, aren't they? Thank you so much for just demonstrating those for us, Jan. It's such a great tool, isn't it? If you've got them in your basket, which I have to say, a lot of you haven't. You've already checked out. You're super quick on that one. I'm not surprised at a record low. If you have, well, you're just coming in. Just make sure you complete your orders on those. Right, Jan, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, so what we've done now, we've got our sort of framework, and I'm going to take some 0.4, and we're going to start doing our weave.
Okay.
No, we're not. Ignore me.
Brilliant. Okay, I will.
What we're going to do now, we're going to space these out. So we're literally just going to hold them and open that section up, and then open that section up. And do the same with that one and that one. So we're going to fan that out for as far as we want, really. And then these two here, we'll just, actually I'll use the round those pliers, just so we get a nice fold back on them there, so it's sort of in keeping with the rest of it. Okay, so now I know I've got a little section there where I can add the pearls details.
Yeah.
So now we're going to weave into this section. So take your 0.4. So where I said ignore me, you can come back now. So leave a little tail here, because we're going to use this to attach our pearl. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take our first prong here, hold the wire and wrap it around a couple of times. And then what this will do, it will bind those two wires together. There. Okay, so we've got our first wire attached there. Okay. So because we've come out on the top, I want to go underneath this one. Okay, so your first couple, make sure they're nice and tight, because then what it will do, it will hold the wires together. So we're underneath that one, and we're wrapping that around. Just going to squeeze those together a little bit more. Right, so this one we've come from underneath, so now we're going to go on the top. And again, bring those together, and we've wrapped around that one. So we're on the top of it again, so we're going to go underneath. So you literally, if you come out from underneath the wire, you go on the top of the next one. So we're underneath on that one, top of that one. Okay, so when you get to the end, you have to go all the way around and start again. So we're coming from underneath and on the top. Wrap that, wrap it around that one, and you literally continue doing that all the way. And if you carry on doing, you'll get a really nice weave. And once you get into the flow of it, sort of remembering that one is over, actually I'm going to go all the way around that. So when you get to the end, make sure you go all the way around it. Okay, so we're on the top, so now we're going to go underneath. We're underneath, on the top, underneath, and around again and back. And what will happen is, you just need to make sure that they're pushed all the way to the top there. Make sure that your wires straight, and because my hands are quite warm, they'll soften the wire.
Sorry, Jan.
No, that's okay. That wasn't a dig, by the way.
On the break, Jan said, "How are you warm, or are you?"
It's the jumper. I really shouldn't. I did think Hannah jumper warm.
I do
And I
like
still
it
wore it.
subtropical in here. I know. Dear.
So that's what you're going to do, and I just continue doing that as far down as I want, really, before we start adding in the pearls. So I'll just do another little bit of that, if that's okay.
Yeah. While you're doing that, Jan, I'm going to squeeze in the brooch pins.
Oh,
Love these. These are fabulous. Such a great component. Do you know what I love about these? It's a quick make, I think, you know? It's really, really versatile because whatever medium you work across, you can use these in your design. So it might be that you've got some clay beads, it might be that you've got some chainmail that you want to pop on these, it might be that you've got a little bit of crochet you want to pop onto them, any of your textiles that you have, any of your wire work. There's no end to possibilities with your brooch pins. They are fantastic. Now, as I said before, lots of you can make these. I know, really, really good at making them. But again, time is money. To make these, and again it comes back to consistency, doesn't it? This is the thing with tools, that it gives you consistency. But to make all of them exactly the same, give you the same size, the same finish in every single one, that's quite time consuming. And then of course you've got to spend the time filing down the pin as well, so that will pierce your clothing as a brooch would with the pin there. So all of that time together, I mean there's 20 pieces here, that's got to be hours and hours of work to make that. So again, there is a level of satisfaction in having made these components yourself as well, but we need sometimes those things that will give us a quick turnaround so that we can spend time on other things. So these, for example, it could be a case of just dangling some chain and some gemstones off the bottom, and that's your brooch done, isn't it? And having the brooch pins on your craft stall as well, so that you can bespoke make them for people. So it might be that somebody comes over to you and says, oh, can I have that gemstone there? You know, just have kind of like a pick and mix. Pick out gemstones, and they can pick out gemstones and different components that they want in that brooch design. Carry on, do their shopping, come back, and you've made them a beautiful brooch, you know? So they are a fantastic component, and brooches, timeless. It's one of my favourite things, one of my favourite jewellery pieces to wear are brooches. You know, in your pashminas, especially this time of year when you've got your pashminas out and your wraps and things like that, they are beautiful. And I always think a brooch is a family heirloom piece of jewellery. It really is. $6.90. Would I rather sit there for hours or just come in and pay $6.95? No extra on my P&P because I've already been shopping today. Anyway, and get 20 of these. In fact, you know what? I'd be multi-buying at that price tag. BRPO64 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Did you just pinch one, Jan?
I did.
Thought you did.
See, what I'd do is I'd put one pearl on there, and then I'd put maybe 2 on that one, 3 on that one, or something like that, or add the chain. But it's that easy. All you need to do is do like a wrap loop or something, or an open loop, and you can literally add anything into it, can't you?
That looks fab, Jan. Have a look at this.
Have just a little pearl suspended from there, but that's just how easy it is just to add on, just a little open loop. And then just graduate them across, and you could do that with any gemstone. They're really they're great as well because they're really sturdy on there. If you made them, I mean, what gauge of wire is that, Jan? Because that's like I don't know, but it's really sort of hardened as well, isn't it? It's almost like steel, isn't it? Yeah. As opposed to just. So if I made them in like a 1 mil, I doubt whether I'd get them that sturdy anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think by the time you've worked hard on them, it would take ages, wouldn't it? It really, really would. BRPO64 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You could do that with any of your gemstones, any of your seed beads as well. Think of the pieces you could add this. I mean, you could have a lovely crochet design, couldn't you? And actually go really, really sizable. And simply just use your brooch pins as connectors if you wanted to. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Love that. Pretty. Okay, Jan. Right, so what I've done is I didn't take a really long length. So what you'll need to do is use a really long length as the 0.4, depending on how sort of far down you sort of want to work. Really, you could work from the reel so that you're not sort of wasting. But I mean, if you do need to add in, you simply just wrap around and then wrap around at the same point and start again. Okay? Yeah. So just for the sake of the demo, I'm just going to go down this far, but you can go down as far as you want, really. As far as this outer ones will let you.
Okay.
So you can only go as far as this.
Of course.
And then what you need to do is I'd start on this side because the wire is on the top, and then literally thread on the beautiful pearls. These pearls are just so gorgeous. And like Hannah was saying earlier, the colour is divine.
It's beautiful. They're so blue. So blue.
And then all you need to do is work out how many you need for each one, and try and sort of keep it consistent on both sides.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is sit your pearls in that little section there, take your wire, wrap it around once, and then you're ready to add on your next lot. And it's that simple. You know, it's not very technical. And you literally, I'll just do this one, and then I'll show you how we add in the pearl at the top. But because the pearls are so beautiful and they've got beautiful texture to them, you know, you take some time sorting out, because some of them are a little bit deeper than others. Yeah. So take your time sorting out which ones you're going to use before you actually put them in. And then you wrap that round and do the same again. So you do the same in this section and this section, okay? But for purposes of the demo, I'm just going to carry on. So when you get to the end there, all you need to do is wrap it around a couple of times, and I would cut it on this inside. Yeah. So you haven't got anything on the outside, so there's no sharp sections. So once you've got your pearls in there, sort of snip it on the inside there. So your pearls will come all the way around in that fan design. Now this little piece that we kept at the top here, what I did is, depending on the width of this, so I think for this one we'll probably get a couple of pearls of a couple of the smaller ones on, and you just play about with the size of the pearls and how many you can get on. Okay. So I'm going to put 2 of the pearls sort of back to back on that side. So then that fits sort of almost perfectly. So you can just jiggle that around a little bit. There. So that'll sit just there. And then literally wrap that round again a couple of times on that side. Again, coming up onto the top and snipping it off. So you've got no sharp sections at the back. And then these 2 that we left on here, it's nothing more than snip them down to the same size on either side, or as roughly the same as you can. Take your round nose pliers or your barrel making pliers and simply make a loop that side. Do the same on the other side, and then just work that around so that they're roughly the same size. You want to keep them as close as you can. There we go. And then all I did is open them up as I would open a jump ring. Because you've not wrapped them, you can open them up, pop on your chain, close them up, and that's your pendant.
Brilliant. I love that, Jan. It's such a gorgeous design as well, isn't it?
But I think when it's sort of woven all the way down, I love that sort of that effect that you get. Yeah. It's that fan effect. Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
Stunning. It's
a beautiful
kit. I cannot believe the price tag.
I
know what you mean now, Jan. I know exactly what you mean now when you said on Facebook about the price tag of that kit. I didn't realise there was so much in it. It is just incredible. If you did miss out on that kit, I'm really, really sorry. But do you know what? We do have another kit that is just as beautiful coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The Soda Light. In fact, Jan and I were saying that we've never seen Soda Light like it. So delightful. Like it. So delightful.
So delightful.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's coming up for you at the 4 o'clock. At the 4 o'clock? In the 4 o'clock hour as well. Now, how do you fancy a cheeky star buy? Back in stock. Back in stock. We're waiting a while for this one, and to come back on an under £10 day, this can only mean one thing, surely. When was? August. That seems like ages ago, doesn't it? Absolutely ages ago. Haven't seen it since then. Your wire coiling gizmo, and it's a bumper version the popular coiling gizmo that you've got here. You've got loads of different rods in this one, lots of different mandrels that will give you different sizes with your coils. Now, we've seen lots of you use your gizmo tools at home before, and I've seen them in your wall of fame entries before. It's just such an effective way of creating attention to detail in your designs. It really is beautiful, and for creating texture as well. We've seen all of our wire workers. I don't think there's any wire workers here at Jewellery Maker that don't have a gizmo tool of sorts, is there? They are fabulous. You can gizmo with any coloured wire that you want to, any gauge that you want to, pretty much. And you can gizmo your gizmos as well. They just look so incredible. We've seen so many different pieces over the years here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to get this one out, and I'm going to show you exactly what you get in here. So you've got your own clamp in there as well. You've got your variety of rods in there that will give you different gauges. So you've got a 1.2mm diameter rod in there, a 1.6, a 3.2, a 4.2 and a 5.2mm rod. So to have all of those as well, Jan, you know, it really is a bumper pack.
I need to get this again because I've lost one of mine. Well, I didn't lose it, I borrowed it to someone and didn't get it back.
Oh,
you know who
my
you are.
Goodness. Brilliant.
So yeah, so I lost this one.
Yeah. Oh, and that's
so that disappears out the back. Don't blame me.
Who's this? Where did this come from? 5 different rods you've got there, and you've got your clamp as well, which is really, really useful. Now I'm going to hand this over to you, Jan, because you're the lady that knows how, and you're going to show us the
Actually, I will clamp it to the desk. I'm okay to put it on here, aren't I? Because you can see it. So all we need to do is open it up. I think it'll go on the desk. Yeah. Should do. Yes.
You can do that on your table at home, can't you? It's
so all you need to do is put it onto your table and then turn it to tighten it up, just as you would do any clamp. Sorry, we'll be doing in a minute.
I love your Christmas socks, Jan.
Do you like them? Thank you.
Very elf-like.
I had to take my boots off. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Right, we're there. We're almost there.
Right to tight, left to loose.
Right to tighty loose, lefty loose.
Fireman Sam taught me that.
Did it?
Yeah, I didn't know before Fireman Sam.
Right, okay, so that now is secure onto there.
Yeah.
Okay, can I use these 0.6 that we had in the gold wire? Because I was just thinking, because if we use the 0.6, I can show you how to gizmo it, and then we can gizmo the gizmo.
Challenge Jan, how long will it take you to gizmo 100 metres?
Get out of here. Right, so what we need to do is take one of your what they call the mandrels, rods, and then we need to just put the wire across and wrap it around. I usually just wrap it around the handle a couple of times there just to secure it.
Okay.
You don't have to have that much excess wire, I'm just being greedy. And then pop it through the appropriate hole in the gizmo thingy.
Challenge your helping hand, Jan. I don't know if it's going to help.
That'd be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then all you need to do is turn, basically. Turn it. Can you keep up, Hannah?
Yeah. Famous last words. Oh my gosh, she's going too fast.
Right, so and that's all you do. You just keep turning it. And what I tend to do is hold this wire here.
Yeah.
Not too taut.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, and I tend to hold it back over this way a little bit because it helps to pull it into this.
Yeah.
So you want to keep this as close to this point as you can, and then you literally just.
How quick is that as well?
I used to gizmo years and years ago, and I did it with a hand drill. I made my own. I had a hand drill and some wire, and used to make my own sort of little gizmo that way. So turn the hand drill, you know, the hand drill thing, and turn that, which would do this.
Do you know what?
No, you can
when you said that, Jan, I just had the image of Jan with an electric drill then, like doing it like supersonically fast, 1,000 metres a minute.
You know, like the ones you used to get at school when you did woodwork?
Yeah.
You turn the handle, one of those. Because I didn't know you could get gizmos back then.
Yeah.
Right, okay, sorry.
No,
I'm getting carried away. So if we just do that little section, okay, and then we take that off, snip that there. Oh, sorry, Hannah.
I think that's the trouble with gizmoing. You get carried away, you kind of forget what you're doing. You're kind of having so much fun.
Love it.
Just keep going.
And then all you need to do is take that off the rod there, and then snip that there. Have you got time to gizmo this?
Yeah.
And then if you want to gizmo the gizmo, yes, she says.
Yeah. I didn't even ask for confirmation there. I'm just telling you, yeah.
If you want to gizmo that gizmo,
yeah.
I mean, that's great as it is. So if you want to, for whatever you want to pop it onto, pop that back onto the 0.6.
Yeah.
Back onto the mandrel. You can use the same size mandrel or a larger one. Back to your little section there. Pop it in. And then do a couple of turns just so that it's there. And if you want to attach it to something, you've got that detail there.
Okay.
This is where the foot is. Then bring up your gizmo that you've just done. Pop it next to there.
Ooh.
And she says, getting all cocky. There you go. Come on then, Jan. Get turning. Why are you not turning? There we go. Oh, I've opened that, sorry. I'll see. Then they cocky.
It's all right, Jan.
Go back. Let's do it again.
It's our fault for putting you under pressure.
No, it's all right. We like pressure. I'm going to cut that bit off because I've opened it up.
Ah, I see.
There we go. Right, okay. Pop that back on there. Give that a turn. There we go. Why are we not turning, Hannah? What have I done?
I don't know, Jan.
Oh, Hannah, what have I done? Maybe it's because I used the 0.6 and I shouldn't have. Ignore me. Can I do it again? Have you got time?
Of course you can.
I'm sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine, Jan.
Maybe I should have used a thicker gauge for the actual gizmo in section. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to snip that. Start again. And we'll use the 0.8 from that one.
So instead of the
use
same
a thicker
gauge,
gauge
more
on it.
structure
Yeah,
that
maybe
can
that's
hold
where
it.
I'm getting it wrong.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, chaps.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's good actually I think it's always good when you make mistakes. I know I say that a lot, but I like it because we're only human and we all do it, and it's nice to know how to put that mistake right. How do I correct it, you know?
I should have probably used a bigger one of the rods, to be honest with you, because I'm numpty. That's it. So what I've done is I've got a 0.6 on the outer, but what I needed was a stronger one on the inside.
Yeah, it makes sense really, doesn't it, I guess?
So, I mean, if you do this with a 0.4, obviously you can then use a 0.6.
Yeah.
So then all you do is turn it.
Ah, there we go.
And you get that look. And actually, having the gold and the silver...
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to take that out.
Yeah.
Cut that off. I think we rescued that, don't you think? Snip that off.
Well done, Jan.
But you can see the gold then. So if you use a coloured wire as your core,
you'd be able to see through.
You can actually see the silver then through the gold.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Really.
It's so effective, and you can do that so much throughout your designs with all your different coloured wires as well. We've just learnt that actually, if you're using your 0.6, if you're gizmoing your gizmo, step it up a gauge as well, so you've got more structure there. £9.95, back in stock since August. We're under £10. We've said what we said we were going to do today, but Danish has decided that he's going to treat you because you've been waiting since August. Not £9.95, £6, Jan, for all these mandrels that you've got as well.
That's amazing.
That's when you've got 5 different size mandrels there as well, and you can put this spice onto any kind of surface, whether it be your coffee table, your dining table, kitchen worktop. As long as you've got a gap underneath to get it under, you can absolutely do that if you want to. £6.95. I mean, not to blow our own trumpet again, but we are good, aren't we? We are really, really good. £6.95. If you have a look anywhere else for this kind of thing, you can pretty much double the price tag, kind of £12. Which again, £12, not a bad price tag, is it, for what you're getting here? These are made of steel, so they are made to last as well. But as Jan says, just make sure you're keeping them in a safe place, because if you do lose them and you're missing a mandrel, I think, Jan, on the back of that price tag, I would multi-buy for that reason that you've just said. There's no reason why you can't as well. If you want to come in and you want to get 2 or 3 of these, just go for it. There are approximately 20 to 30 in baskets right now. Now is the time to be checking out. If this sells out again today, who knows when we're going to get this back. We've been waiting how many months? 5, 6 months, something like that. It's been a long fall.
Can I just say something about because we used to do the other gizmo as well,
Yeah.
which had got, I think it got 3 rods in it.
Yeah.
But I don't think we had the clamp with that. We just had this little section here.
Yeah.
But I always found that sometimes when I did the coils would stick to the rods. So I had to be really careful with the tension. So if anybody else has had that problem, you won't get that problem with these.
Ah.
It doesn't, whatever tension you use,
Yeah.
it will come off those rods
glides off.
perfectly, yeah.
That's what you want, isn't it? Because the last thing you would want was for it to stick, and then you'd probably...
It just makes, I mean, you can get it off eventually,
mess it
but it
up a
makes
little
life
bit.
really difficult for
Yeah.
you then. And you've got to think about the tension when you're actually
Yeah.
doing it. But with these, you won't have that problem.
That's brilliant as well, because I can imagine that by the end you'll have opened up that gizmo coil, wouldn't you? It'd probably look a right old mess. 0800 644 655, about 45 in baskets. Do remember, it's under £10 day today. This price tag will go back up. If you leave that in your basket, that price tag will go back up to £9.95. To get it at £6.95, you do need to be checking out. Oh, look at you.
If you pull it out as well. That's pretty, isn't it?
That's really pretty.
You can make
Jan.
a bangle with that, complete bangle, couldn't
That
you?
would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And it would be structural enough,
Really, really pretty.
wouldn't it?
Like that.
Really, really pretty. Barbara Marilyn collected in Merseyside, Sue Sylvia collected in Warwickshire, Shavinda, Pauline, Catherine, Stephen collected in the West Midlands, collected in Cardiff, Sarah, Michelle, Carolyn. You've all got it in your basket, but you haven't yet done it. All you've got to do is check out as soon as you possibly can. You have that home in a couple of days' time, and we can still guarantee delivery for Christmas. Standard delivery, it's the last day that we can guarantee Christmas delivery because it's Christmas a week today. Yeah. I tell you what, this time next week, I reckon I'll be cleaning up the aftermath. Oh dear, it's always really messy, isn't it? Thank you so much, Jan. We'll be back with Jan at approximately 4 o'clock for the second kits that we've got. And we've got some 1 minute wonders coming up for you to finish off the hour. Eye pins, we're going to start with. Now, eye pins are something that we don't see very often, do we? And certainly, I'm stuck on the chair. Oh gosh. And certainly, never on their own. You know, we might see in fact, I can't even remember the last time that I saw them in a kit. Can you? Wow, this is a big stash. This is huge. Have a look. 100 of your eye pins you have here. Gold plated copper, you've got 38mm with your 3mm eye there at the end as well. These are great, aren't they, Jan, for rosary linking, for earrings?
Perfect. They're perfect because you've got that that sort of eye that already there.
Yeah.
So you've got that to follow. So if you are rosary linking, you know, measure that on your brand nose pliers to keep that consistent shape.
Yeah.
But great just for anything really. Connectors, making little sections, earrings.
£2.95, Jan. There's 100 there as well. 100 of them. Goodness me. If they are kind of, well, they're 38mm, aren't they? So let's say they're 40 once they're open. I think they're all thereabouts. No, they're way more than that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the wire that's been used in the making of these. That's absolutely loads. Why is it that when I put anything on the ruler, I can't, if it's in the middle of the ruler, I can't physically work it out? I can only do it if I start from number 1. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Jan.
I'm with you.
41mm for one. Danny's guessing 38 plus 3. Do you know what? They're actually longer than that. But we'll go with what's on. Let's go with 40 just to make the maths easy. Time's up. Never mind, Hannah. We'll have to work it out another day. £2.95 for 100 of them. That is fantastic. Right. Uh-oh. This is 925. This is 925 sterling silver. This is a gemstone quality amethyst. Oh, hello. Imagine you've got some 925 sterling silver chain with some jump rings on the end. That's all you would have to do. Finish this piece off. Is that Zambian amethyst? Goodness me. gemstone quality Zambian amethyst. This gemstone doesn't give me a carat weight anywhere. 43 points. That's huge. 43 points. That is bigger, 10 points bigger than the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK. That is a beautiful, beautiful, whoops, beautiful. I'm off at £4.95, he says. £4.95. Jan, to finish off your pearl necklaces.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely beautiful. But that, with some chain either side as centre to a bracelet, would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would look lush. Make it a feature. Yeah. Because it could be a charm or it could be a centrepiece, not necessarily as is intended as a connector you asked there. £4.95, I think this is going to sell out. Kerry and Devon's got 3, Collecting in Cardiff's got 2, Niall Gretty Midlothian's got 2, Mary in Kent's got 2, Lisa in Surrey's got 2.
Earrings, got 2. Earrings. Just put them into a shepherd's hook, you're away.
Good to go. You're good to go. Oh, night out with the girls. Look at these. Wow. 350 carats. Do you know what, Jan? Gemstone strands like this always make me think of you. And I always talk about your designs that you do. If you've got nugget strands like this, where you just take one gemstone, delicate pendant, delicate ring.
Yeah. For me, I see those, and that's exactly what I see.
Yeah.
I see individual rings, individual pendants, and then you just start thinking then how far that's going to go, and how to maximise that sort of the profit. And the colour's beautiful, isn't it?
Would you call it a gravy strand?
Definitely gravy. Yeah.
I think so. With all of these gemstones, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? They are absolutely packed onto this strand. There has got to be 100 gemstones on that strand. What do you reckon, Jan? A ring, wire wrap ring.
Well, because people probably know that I sell at a hotel, and I've got a cabinet, and I've got quite a few rings of that sort of shape and size in the cabinet, and they're £15 every time. So that's a short section of wire, one of those gemstones, £15.
Okay. £15 each, approximately 100 gemstones on this strand. Nice little holiday there for you, Jan. £6.95 cost for you this afternoon. You've got 350 carats of your purple blue coated quartz there. Metallics all over the catwalk again this season. This is such an on-trend strand. You could go all out if you wanted to. Perhaps not in between them. Add some little silver seed beads in between each of those gemstones.
And gizmo coils in between with the gold. Gold gizmo coils in between would look great, wouldn't it?
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? That would look fantastic. £6.95, 100 gemstones. So, you know that ring that Jan was just talking about? 6p cost. And the wire. It's a no-brainer, Jan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Katie, PO85 is your code for this one. Mrs. K in London, Collecting West Midlands. You've got 2 Collecting in Lancashire. Sheila, Mary, Davinia, Collecting in Cardiff. Angela, it is so busy this afternoon. You've got to be getting involved early. Do you know what? It's under £10 day. Under £10 day. Ooh, regal. Ooh. Nautical. It's made me think of kind of, you know, your nautical blue and white striped dresses or t-shirts perhaps in the summer. Week before Christmas, I'm already looking forward to summer. Brilliant. 5 to 15 millimetres in size, 20, I beg your pardon, not 20, 275 carats of your blue coloured dyed quartz you've got here. They are huge, and that graduation, I wouldn't want to change it.
The thing is, this is as close to a finished piece of jewellery as a strand can get.
It is, isn't it?
What I would do is I would unknot the end 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Use one of our ribbon cord end clasp things on the end. You've got a piece of jewellery there.
Yeah, there's
If you
no
wanted
need.
to add sort of the metallic element, you could use crimp covers on the knots. So you could put your silver or your gold or whatever you wanted.
Janet, genius, Dwyer. Now, no need to kind of
rethread it.
waste someone's work, is there? £4.95. Imagine this over your white t-shirt with your jeans. How fab would that look?
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
It looked great, wouldn't it? Real statement colour you've got there. Did you say this was brand new? Let's move on. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a jiffy.
Oh,
December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the website. It's under £10 today here at Jewellery Maker, which basically means everything's going under £10. That's right, even the kits today. The first kit sold out so quickly in just an hour's time. As we were saying earlier, there's no need to make your mind up. Just get both. They're going under £10. Have you ever seen So Delight, So Blue? We haven't. It's absolutely gorgeous. So Delight cabs and gold wire coming up in your next kit in the masterclass in just an hour's time. So not too long to wait at all. And coming up at 1:30. Look at these. I know somebody that would love these. They are beautiful. 5 of them. 5 in total. There's no actually, Danny, no. Danny says you can talk about Valentine's Day, aren't you? No, because for me, you don't need a special occasion for love, do you? No. any day of the week. If you ask me, they're perfect. 5 of those coming up for you in about half an hour's time. Right, Christmas shopping, let's talk about it, because you know it's got to be done. It's a week today, and it will all be over, that present thing. Anyway, yes, a week today. Wes, have you done your shopping? Have you? He says. Do you know, if you are that person thinking, right, I think I'm done, or you know, I've got some last minute bits to get, or I could do with some stocking fillers. I'm that person that could do with a few bits now. I've got the majority, I just need a few bits. This would be perfect. As a jewellery maker, it's great anyway, isn't it? It's quite easy to just go to your stash, find a few components perhaps, dig out some bits and make something. But a timepiece, this isn't like a stocking filler, this is like a main gift. But then again, it's under £10 day, so what on earth are we doing with this? White mother of pearl watch you've got here, 32mm in your watch face there. But do you know what I love about these is that you can make it interchangeable. So let's go with a different coloured macrame or different design macrame bracelet for every day of the week. And let's change that every day. You know, let's have blue for Monday. Or we'll go with white and red, I think, for Tuesday. Maybe some purple on Wednesday. You know, you could do that if you wanted to. And then what I might do, Jan, is I might get some gemstones and do a stretchy. Yep. And have that as my lunch out with the girls. Lunch out with the girls, put some gemstones on there. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? And then what I might do is go to my black spinel stash or my pearl stash, make a bracelet to go on the watch face, and then have that as my night out with the girls. That's what I'd do. You know, you can make it interchangeable for different occasions. So it might be the pearls perhaps for a wedding that you've got coming up. You know, if you're somebody that always loves to be wearing a watch, you can make this interchangeable. You could, in fact, give this to somebody as a gift and make them lots of different straps to go with that as well.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
And like you say, you could have different straps for different events and different times of day, and you know, how you feel, if you want to dress up or you want to dress down.
Different times of day. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to change my strap. It's midday. I'm going to change my strap.
Oh, I didn't mean that precise.
School run. I'm going to change my strap, Jan.
I meant for like evening
but
wear.
Why not though, Jan?
Yeah.
I tell you what,
Change it
that's
every
just giving me
hour.
a great idea. Hannah, don't you have a new watch every day? Well, actually, I just changed the strap. Tell you what, all the mums on the playground would be well, Gel. UOPO 72. It sounds silly, but you could do that if you wanted to. You can make it as interchangeable as you like. Hasn't this got a really high-end finish as well?
It looks like a really lovely, almost like a pocket watch. You could sort of have it in
you
that
could do that as well, though, couldn't you?
It looks really beautiful.
Imagine just making perhaps some chainmail, attaching it to your brooch pin.
Yep.
In the pocket. Perfect, wouldn't it? Really, really good. And actually, Jan, I think that's quite a unisex design as well, isn't it? Really is. I thought £10.95 was a good price. £5.95. Jan, this does not look like a £5.95 watch face. In fact, when you think of, if you've ever been to replace the strap on your watch, how much did it cost you? Was it a leather one? Last time I went into the ballroom with one of my friends, £70 she was quoted to replace the strap on her watch. Yeah. £5.95 for the watch face. Make your own strap. Well, this is something to get the kids involved with as well, isn't it?
That's a great idea. Like you say, kumihimo or some macrame. For me, what I'd do, I'd wear it on a long chain.
Yeah. Oh.
And then you've got that time. You could add like a cascade of pearls from underneath it as well. So have it as a pendant. But it's.
I'm going out tomorrow night, Jan. Is there any chance that I can just hand this over to you?
Chuck it over.
Challenge. I quite like that. Anyone got the time? Me. I love it. Have you ever had a new watch for Christmas? This used to happen when I was younger, and Mum and Dad would just say, "You got time?" 5 minutes later, "Have you got time? Have you? You got time? Anyone got time?" £5.95. That's a stocking filler price tag that you've got there. It really is fantastic. Loads of you multi-buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these as well. This looks so high-end. Tink says, Hannah, please stop saying it's 7 days till Christmas. It's my daughter's 9th birthday tomorrow and I'm panicking about that as it is. Tink, I'm just saying it as it is. I mean, it's, you know, it's 7 sleeps, that's it. Don't panic, don't panic. You'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I mean, really, when I'm here on Wednesday, I'm going to be talking hours, not days. I'm going to be talking in hours. Happy birthday to your daughter as well. Oh, how lovely.
Oh, bless.
Christmas birthday. My little mini Tink. PO72 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Can you do me a favour as well? Can you let me know what designs you make, what kind of straps you make for this, or what, you know, if you're going for the pocket watch, bag charm.
Great as a bag charm. Some chainmail on it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but as a bag charm, perfect.
Would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not the person that wears a watch.
No.
I don't wear a watch.
If somebody says to me what's the time, I have to rummage through my bag, get the phone. Yeah.
And me. Nightmare. Nightmare. Pearl earrings. Janet Dwyer. Dwyer
doing this. Why not?
Look at these. Now, this for me, Jan, I see pound signs when I see pieces like this straight away, because I'm looking, I'm thinking, I've got genuine pearls, I've got solid 925 sterling silver components here, and this is going to take me, what, all of 2 minutes, literally 120 seconds to glue these together. That's it.
Yep.
So I'm thinking, cha-ching. I don't sell jewellery, but I'm certainly considering it. I tell you, when I'm on maternity leave, I might, if I've got a spare 90 seconds, 120 seconds in between feeds and things, I might just glue some of these together, Jan, and have a go at selling some jewellery.
It is that easy.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd use the high post cement.
Yeah.
And I'd put the glue onto the actual prong itself.
Yeah, onto the post.
Yeah, onto the post, and then the pearl. Leave it to dry overnight, and you're good to go.
That's it, and that is it. And do you know what always makes me laugh as well is that when you think it's that easy, you think, well, surely they must do it differently in the shops. But they don't, do they?
No,
it's exactly the same process. Exactly the same process, and it just takes seconds. So even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, you could do this. They are natural pearls. They are 5 to 6 millimetres in size, and you've got butterfly backings. Now, Jan, I'm thinking, if I put these in an organza bag, I mean, they're genuine pearl earrings, they're 925 sterling silver. If I put them in an organza bag, they're not going to be as appealing, obviously, because they're in an organza bag, they're hidden a little bit. So I'll perhaps put a £15 price tag on them. If I've got a nice kind of velvet gift box, earring box, and these are beautifully placed in there, and there's a little 925 sterling silver label at the bottom, yep. I'm thinking £25–30.
Easily, yeah.
That's the difference between packaging, isn't it?
It's so important for that, because it sort of lifts that piece, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sort of upgrades it almost, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And it's the perceived value of it as well then, isn't it? And it's ready to go, it's gift boxed, and it's ready for someone to take it away.
Yeah.
But I've got some earrings in my cabinet that I sell in, but they're the half round of these, and they're £20. Right. So for me, the round ones, you're going up like £30 at least.
You've got to. Yeah. I mean, the thing is as well, it's all about. And I know that sometimes when you come in here at Jewellery Maker, so we're under £10 a day, we know these are going to be £5 a pair. So if they're £5 a pair cost, you might be thinking, oh, but I can't sell them at £30 a pair. You can. And the thing is, when you put lower price tags on things like this, people doubt the authenticity. If they're in that beautiful gift box and there's a £30 price tag on them, I would be multi-buying.
And on that point, we went shopping. We went to Carmarthen last Saturday shopping, and we walked past this jeweller's, and there was a pearl strand in there, and it was £65. And I said to my other half, look at that pearl necklace, £65. And he said, yeah, but they're not real, are they? So straight away, he saw they were only £65 and thought, well, they can't be real, can they?
Yeah.
And that just proves the point, you know, that people do doubt if you underprice.
I wouldn't have thought they were real.
No.
If that's a price you've seen somewhere else, £65, probably not, if we're honest.
Yeah.
But people do doubt their authenticity. So again, don't underprice your items on your craft stall. Do your research into where you're selling. Do your research into the gemstone if you don't know enough about it, perhaps. And 925 sterling silver. My goodness me, the prices haven't gone up so much at the moment. £5 a pair cost, even if you sold them at 20, and you couldn't go any lower. I couldn't go any lower. It doesn't feel right saying any lower than 20. That's £15 a pair profit for you here at £5 a pair. Do you think you can write the code down for me, Danny? Oh, he's gone. Brilliant. He's gone to buy them, probably. He's just gone, he's just left the gallery and he's gone to buy them. £6.95. So that's not £5 a pair, that is £3.50 a pair. Janet Dwyer, you'll wish you were coming to my house this time next week. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because in my crackers, I have pearl earrings. Thanks to JM.
Look at you.
I know, look at me, yeah. They're all in my cracker. I can put it on my placemat.
Make sure you get
next
them.
to my name, yeah. Oh, look what I've got. What did you get? Oh, you got Moody Fish. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, at £3.50.
You can do that, can't you? And as gifts for people, I mean, just put those in a lovely box, give those to someone as a gift.
Yeah.
They're not going to think for a second that they've only cost you that much, are they?
Not for a second. Not for a single second would they ever think, would they? That is ridiculously low. KRPO 96. Get yours, did you, Danny? Do you think you could write a code down for me then? Yeah? Don't worry, I'll get my own. It's fine. KRPO 96. Amanda in County Durham, you've got 2. Janet in Wiltshire's got 2. Susan in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. This is the thing as well, Jan, quick turnaround. You can spend lots of time doing your wire work pieces because you've got this that's a dead cert giving you money back.
If you do bridal commissions, perfect bridal earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's some. You could even say to someone, if they commission sort of an elaborate piece, you know, really high-end, expensive piece, I'll throw in the pearl earrings for free. And they're going to think, wow, they've thrown in pearl earrings, sterling silver pearl earrings. They're not going to know it's only cost you that much, are they?
Oh, I tell you, behind closed doors. You just don't know, dear. That's amazing. I'm going to get, how many should I get? I've already got some. I've got some left from my Christmas cracker bunch that I bought. I've got 4 of those. Got pearl earrings. I'm going to be like Janet Dwyer the second.
Mini me.
Yeah. Mini Jan. Gravy. 1 minute wonders. Limited stock. You're going to have to be quick with these. Right, look at these. These are fabulous. Do you know, again, selling jewellery, I think these look great on craft stalls. Really, it just looks so ornate and original, and it makes you stand out from the crowd as well. So it's lovely to use them in jewellery if you want to, but they're so huge. They're almost ornamental. They're so sizable, your agate slices. Agate slices like this are really popular. There's a jeweller's by me actually in the high street. It's a little kind of one-man band jewellers, and in their window it's decorated beautifully. You know, they've got things like this in their window, and then your little rough amethyst crystal on a shelf next to it. You know, it's a really beautiful jewellers, and it certainly stops me. It stops me in my tracks, and I look in the window because I'm really fascinated by all the little bits and bobs and the trinkets, the extras that they've got around the jewellery in there. So it does really make a big difference. Now, all of these have got drill holes in them. So if you just simply wanted to pop a jump ring through there, one of your larger jump rings, or with the larger bow making pliers, make your jump ring that we had earlier on, and pop that onto some leatherette cord, some of your other cords, the wax cords that we have, some chain, gorgeous. Would look really pretty. But if you wanted to, you could, the base for a tree of life.
Yeah, perfect. I've actually seen them made with there's a base, and they look beautiful.
Do you know what I'm just thinking actually, Jan? I've never seen them this blue. I was just thinking then, would that work as kind of like your base for your tree of life? This is me going off in Hannah's world right now. That's like the ocean there, and then you could have like your little island with your tree in the middle.
Little beach ball on there.
Yeah, and then a little deck chair, and there I would be on my own little island in the middle of the ocean. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Do you know what I'd do with
so
them?
blue.
I think you're talking about tree of life. I'd probably make earring stands. As almost like a tree of life,
yeah,
but then you can hang earrings on your display.
Yeah.
So you'd have that as the base, and then make your earring stand and hang your earrings from them.
That's
you've got,
such a good idea.
genuine gemstones as earring stands.
And let's face it, this colour as well, that's going to get some attention, isn't it? It's so vivid, that blue. £6.95. You've got 300 carats in your agate slices, and you are guaranteed to get 4 pieces as well. So it could be the base for your tree of life. It could be for your jewellery. You could do your tree of life on that, actually use that as your backing and do your tree of life over the top there as well. Treat it as a cabochon if you wanted to. Wire wrap them into pendant designs. Use them on your websites. If you have a website, jewellery website, photograph your jewellery on there. It could be that the ring that Jan had earlier on, the pearl ring that I tried on. Jan might just pop it on top of the agate slice, take a nice picture of it. How beautiful would that look on your website?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, really, really professional. £6.95. ZHPO46 is your code for these. And I've seen lots of them around in the kind of crystal shops again, on little mini easels with a tea-light candle behind them.
Yes,
I think that looks really pretty as well.
Because you've got that light sort of coming through.
Yeah.
Them. Be nice as well with shibori ribbon, so working around them.
Like waves.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then the deck chair with me and the beach ball. Your one to own, by the way, is coming up for you in 10 minutes. Let me show you the love. Look at these. They are beautiful. Oh. I like the twisted design. I'm just thinking you could wire wrap them together, and that wire wrapping would kind of get lost in the design, wouldn't it? 2 hearts together.
They almost look like chain, don't they?
Yeah.
Like that, just made of
love
chain.
them. They're coming up in 10 minutes time. Brand new nugget strand, sunstone, tree of life. Oh, sunstone. What a beautiful. The colour of this gem. I can't remember the last time I saw sunstone actually. I feel like it went with the summer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It has been a while. Sunstone is a completely natural gemstone, and it has a phenomena known as adventurescence. Now, adventurescence is that glittery-like appearance that you can see coming from within the gemstone. And it is almost like, I don't know if you remember back at school when you used to get the glitter out, and there always used to be that multicoloured pot. I used to love that one. That's what it reminds me of. When you get really close, when you get this home, have a look. It is literally like Mother Nature has poured in some of that rainbow glitter into this gemstone. You can see the greens, you can see the blues coming through there as well. Chips and nuggets are brilliant for Tree of Life designs. Great for your Tree of Life designs, great for memory wire bracelets. They're great for cluster earrings. They're great for doing macrame with and kumihimo as well. Crochet, they look great with crochet.
Perfect for crochet. Great for, if you, like you say, memory wire bracelets, they're perfect for that. I mean, Mark Smith does some beautiful sort of designs with his chips and nuggets. And really, really elegant. And in the sunstone, it's, like you say, it's just so beautiful. Yeah. With all those lovely flecks sort of suspended in there. It
is a holiday strand for me, I'm going to be honest with you. Do you know what I'm just thinking? With the gold wire that we've got coming up for you in the kit at 4 o'clock, this would be perfect. Look at that. Oh, hello, summer. £4.95. That's 150 carats of your sunstone. Oh my gosh, I've got the dropsies today. 100% natural, and that is essentially 2 strands that you've got there. That's a double strand. It could be as simple as just restranding them over the head necklace, over your chunky knit jumper, tying a knot in it, looks great, or just literally stacking and racking with your bracelets. So restranding, just having that as a lovely bracelet. They're great for texture, aren't they? Stretches.
And that's the thing, it adds texture to a design. But I think Mark, if you because Mark does a lot of Kumahimo with his chips and nuggets as well, and they look absolutely beautiful because you get that twisted effect that you just did, but you get that and that stays in shape, and have that as a necklace or the centerpiece to a necklace would look beautiful.
Will look gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. £4.95. As for Priya, you've got 2. Mary and Kent, you've got 2. Well done to you. There's lots in baskets right now. Get checking out as soon as you can. I love sunstone. Just make me think of holiday. Red jasper. Ooh, autumnal tree of life.
I love red jasper.
Look at that colour, Jan. It's a real earthy tone, isn't it? Real earthy tone that you've got with your red jasper. I think it's great for autumnal tree of life designs as well. And this is a colour actually, the Masala hues, colours that we're seeing on the catwalk again, time and time again, year and year after year. They are beautiful. It's such a rich, deep, almost oriental colour that you've got with these particular nuggets here. 270 carats of your red jasper nuggets here, 5x4 to 13x8 millimeters in size. I like to think of our nugget strands as a try before you buy kind of sample pot of paint from your DIY store. Before you buy those big cabochons, or if you're not sure how that colour's going to work in your designs, at £1.95. I just said £1.95, didn't I? That's £1.95. £1.95. What? Book of stamps. Always comes back to that book of stamps, doesn't it? That's not even your P&P, Jan.
No, that's a crazy price.
That's like £1 a strand, because I've got 2 strands there, essentially. That's how I always look at the double strands. 2 strands, you know, our average strand's 30 to 40 centimetres. This is 86 centimetres in your jasper there. Oh, I see your multi-buyers. I see all the multi-buyers there. Lots of people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Do you know what? If you've got 5, that's £10. You can get 5 of these and we're still under £10.
That's beyond an illegal price, isn't it? Ridiculous.
Oh my days. Black jump rings. Wow. Do you know what? I'm thinking gents. I'm thinking a gents chainmail bracelet. That's what I always think with this colour as well. It's fantastic for the gents, isn't it? I know the gunmetal components and the black components that we've had so much feedback from you at home, you know, saying that you're absolutely loving it. And instantly I do think of the gents when it comes to this, because I think it's a very masculine colour that you've got there. But then when we think about the colour black, it's bold, it makes a statement. There isn't anything it doesn't work with. Is there?
No. And that's the thing, I mean, and we've been doing the black findings as well recently, haven't we? So it's great that that's sort of coming through now with the jump rings. And, perfect.
They are brilliant, aren't they? And do you know, they're 6mm jump rings as well. So 6mm jump rings, great size for so many of your weaves if you're doing chainmail. And with 250 pieces, that's more than enough to be making a bracelet. Maybe a Byzantine bracelet you could make with 250 and still have quite a few left over there as well. If you're not a chainmailer and you're just perhaps wanting to add these onto the end of some of your gents pieces, some of your gents designs to make that connection with, typically we only use 1, maybe 2 per design when we are making bracelets and necklaces for connectors. That's over 100 pieces of jewellery that you've got there. That's a huge amount of jump rings to be topping up your stash with, isn't it?
But if you want to make a gent stretchy bracelet with a gemstone and have those in between rather than the gold or the silver.
Ooh, yeah,
you know,
that's a good idea, isn't it? Maybe some black rutile quartz. That would look like some hematite.
Yeah, great with hematite.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Well, you can as well with this kind of size. You've got your stretchy elastic at home. Why not just go for the classic sweetie bracelet that the high street jewellers does for an extortionate price? £4.95 for you this afternoon. Chain mailers as well. I'm thinking mixing up your colours. So maybe your gold, your black and your gold. Very classy. Yeah, very high end. Or you could go for your silver and your gold, your antique. Like I say, anything goes, doesn't it? £4.95. There are so many of you coming through. Loving the fact there's no limits on how many you can buy as well. So if you want to come in today and you want to take everything we've got, we can't stop you. We can't. Take everything we've got if you want to. KYPO61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Margaret in Lanarkshire, Angela in Somerset, you've got 2. Collector in Greater London, you've got 2. Janine in Nottinghamshire's got 2. David in Devon's got 3. Gertrude in the West Midlands has got 2. Well done. Webbers, loving your work. Speedy today. Text Angela in Cambridge says, Christmas, not ready for that yet. It was my daughter's 16th yesterday. I've just had 14 teenagers sleep over. I think I'm ready for a G&T. Do you know, I can remember having a sleepover. I think I was 12, 13, and there were 19 of us. No sleep. No sleep at all. You know, even if you want to go to sleep, you can't go to sleep. You can't, because someone's always awake. Someone's always nudging you or trampling over you, trying to get to the bathroom or giggling. Little giggles. Oh dear, I feel for you. I feel for you. Have a G&T, get ready for Christmas, because it's only 7 more sleeps. It's time for you one to own. These are beautiful. Do you know, I am constantly raving about the heart motif because it's something that will never ever date, will it? It doesn't matter what that heart motif features in, whether it be interior design, whether it be in your clothing, whether it be in accessories, so your scarves, your perfume bottles, makeup, wherever that heart motif features, we all love it. It is the ultimate symbol of love that you have there. So Danny earlier on said, oh, you're going to be thinking of Valentine's Day, aren't you? No, just because. That's why, that heart, that is your just because. Just because you're my best friend and I love you. Just because you're my mum and you look after me and I love you. Just because you're my sister and you're my best friend and I love you. I'm going to stop crying in a minute. It can be just because, can't it? And that's what the heart motif is great for, because there doesn't need to be a reason. There isn't anybody I can think of or that I've ever kind of met that's gone, oh no, heart motif's not for me. No. It doesn't happen, does it?
It doesn't. It's a really sort of popular motif, isn't it? Because there's always somebody. If you're buying a gift for someone, you've obviously got, you obviously like that person to start with. Yeah. And so you don't have to only give a heart, like you say, just to a loved one, do you? Yeah. To say thank you or something. Yeah. Well. So it's
thinking of you, good luck. Yeah. It can be anything, can't it? Absolutely anything. That's why this is such a great component to have in your stash, because it's just perfect, isn't it? It could be birthdays, it could be anniversaries, it could be the thank you, it could be the good luck, it could be just because it's Monday. You know, there doesn't really have to be a reason with the heart motif. It's so beautiful. These components are solid 925 sterling silver. And they are 14 by 12 millimeters in size. Oh, look at those. They're gorgeous. Do you know, I think if I had enough time to look, we would find that every designer in the world has that heart motif somewhere. And I'm not just talking jewellery designers. I'm talking clothing designers. I'm talking interior designers. Will all use that heart motif somewhere. Yeah, at some point, you know, a heart motif will appear, won't it? Pretty much anything. Definitely. I'm loving these. They are such a great size as well. So I've just put that on the back of my hand so you can gauge the size of that. It's 14 by 12 millimeters in size. That could go into a ring quite nicely actually, Jan, couldn't it?
And be easy to do as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because effectively, and I was saying before, that it does kind of, it almost gives you the look of chain, it gives you the look of that wire twisted together there. So if you wanted to attach anything to this, if you were to wire wrap, that wire would get lost in the design there. It would work really well. So if you wanted just to suspend a little gemstone down in the heart there, again, it could be the birthstone of that person that you're giving it to, or your birthstone. It could have some significance for you, whatever it may be. You could drop that gemstone down in the middle there. You could even, if you wanted to just twist some wire together, put an arrow through the middle of that heart if you wanted to, by twisting your wire. Pop a jump ring on there, pop that onto a necklace, pop it onto a chain, and you've got a beautiful pendant, gorgeous necklace design. Have those as charms on a bracelet as well. Just one of those on the wrist in a bracelet. Do you remember those 5.925 sterling silver bracelets we had? Each one of those could go on there. I mean, if you go onto that high street charm shop brand thing, yeah. The last time we were looking at £40 for a heart charm. 95 sterling silver, no gemstones, just for one. I've got 5 here, and it's under £10 day. Today, there are no exceptions to the rules. Yesterday, the only thing that wasn't going under £10 was the deal of the day. Everything on our show, certainly, is going under £10 for you today, and I've got 5 of these beautiful components there as well. With 5 of them, you've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, you've got a ring, and you've got a bracelet. That's the entire suite there if you want it for one price in one auction. What would you do with yours, Jan?
I like the ring idea.
Yeah.
I like the earring idea as well. And then the pendants. Yeah, pretty much what you said, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
But the cabochons that we've got coming up in the next kit, to have those against a cabochon would look really beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that look pretty?
Yeah.
Kind of just quite a little window.
Yeah.
A little heart-shaped window on the front of your cabochon. I'm just giving this one, and this I'm only using my fingers, ever so slightly, just giving this a little bend, just to see in a ring with that curvature. So it would just sit on the finger beautifully. So I've just given it the slightest shaping with my hand, and it's the perfect size, isn't it? I mean, how pretty does that look? And to be fair, you could have that as a charm on a plain band like this in a ring as well if you wanted to, by all means. So if you did want to shape these a little bit, you could. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Hi, Daniel Jones. You just said, Jan, these have got Challenge Jan written all over them.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's enough to go around the crew here. One each. I mean, if that was a ring, Jan, how would you design it? What would you do? And how much would you sell it for?
I think I'd just use the smallest amount of sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Go round the ring mandrel and then capture it on either side. And like you said, you could wrap it into the actual heart and lose that sort of wire. Yeah. And that would be it for me. Just a simple ring shank with that as the detail on the front.
What kind of price would you pop on it?
Oh, because it's all sterling silver. It's got to start sort of about 30 odd pounds, isn't it? It's got to be above £30.
Yeah, for one. For one. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? That would be £369, £12, £1,550 with the cost of your sterling silver wire, obviously. That'd be great, wouldn't it? OYRF13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It is your one to own today. I've already got so many of you multi-buying. A huge congratulations, because your price tag today is not £9.95. It's not £8.95. It's not £7.95. It's £6.95 on the back of that, Jan. That's costing you £1 something each.
Crazy.
£1.39. £1.39 each. And I was saying earlier on as well that if you wanted to Because again, going back to the wire getting lost in the design, if you wanted to just wire wrap 2 of those together in a design for somebody, you could do that very, very easily. And then just connect that to your chain. That would sit beautifully on the neckline, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. I love them, Jan.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So am I getting that as a challenge?
Yeah.
I might do that for you then. I'll do that for you.
Oh,
I'll tie some together.
Love our Jan. Quite like the ring idea.
Okay.
The charm bracelet,
Right.
like that, yeah.
Shall I make a list?
The necklace, yeah. That'll surprise me.
Okay.
0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. They are flying out. Had over 70 in baskets. Well done, because you are checking out. We're now down to approximately 20, but you know what? As I speak, there are still so many of you coming through on those phone lines. Don't get to later on this evening and kick yourself and think, do you know what? They sold out. Oh, will Jewellery Maker ever get them back? Will Jewellery Maker get them back? Will they bring them on at that price tag again? Can't guarantee it. Can never make any guarantees here at Jewellery Maker. OYRF13, Susan in West Midlands, TC in Essex, Angela in Leicestershire, I in Greater London, Lindy in Leicestershire, Elizabeth, Julie in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Kent, Sharon, Collector, Carolyn, Dumfries and Galloway, Stephen, Carolyn in County Londonderry, Eileen, Kerry in Devon's just got 2, Lisa in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3, Evelyn on the Scottish borders has got 2, Beverly in Greater London's got 2, well done Sandra in Devon's got 2, Mary in Kent's got 3. See, even if you're coming in and you're getting 2 today, that's 10 of them you're getting for £14. Ridiculous. Angela in Cambridgeshire says, Christmas, not ready for that yet. We've read that one. Danny, brilliant. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Amanda in Nottinghamshire says, I'm sitting here in my Xmas jumper and I'm boiling. I have several sets of the gizmos and mandrels, bend knitting, bead knitting to replace, no. What's that mean, Jan? Gizmos and mandrels, bend knitting to replace lost one. Anyway, I think Amanda's come in and got herself the mandrel to replace one that she previously lost. That's what I think she's trying to say. Love the show. I think you are too hot, Amanda. Maybe you need to cool down a little bit, I'm thinking. Wow. Maybe open a window, let some fresh air in or something. Well done if you managed to get those. Those are fabulous. Love them. I don't know where the time's going.
Can I come and get them then? Don't forget.
Oh yeah.
I'll come and get them.
Better had, Jan.
Thank you.
Is Jan asked 3 times? Did you ask 3 times for those, Jan? Oh.
I might have done subconsciously. Did I actually say it? I don't know whether.
I don't know. Dan is telling me that you asked me 3 different times.
Oh right. Sorry.
Will I be getting them? Shall I come and get them? When will I be getting them? When can I have them? I think in a roundabout way you were asking for them, Jan. Pretty, aren't they?
Wow, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Lost her now. That's it. She's gone.
Happy now.
She's gone. Right, Garnet. Have a look at this. Just about 20 minutes till the second kit, by the way. Kits are selling out really, really quickly. Understandably, it's under £10 a day. Kits going under £10. That's right. That's just how we roll. Where's that trumpet, Emma Perry? Brilliant. Thank you. Have a look at this. Now this is perfect, isn't it? Because my mum has a birthday not long after Christmas. 14th of January. Garnet baby. Perfect. Have a look at these. Now, it's under £10 a day. Didn't we launch these at $24.95 or $19.95, something like that? Ridiculous. You are going to get a length of your necklace chain there. That is 45 centimetres in length, which equates to approximately 17 3/4 inches. You are going to get 2 of your jump rings. You're going to get your lobster claw fastening, and you are going to get this gorgeous heart charm featuring a huge genuine garnet, 33 points. That is gemstone quality. Look at the silver. Oh, are we looking at the heart motif again? I think we are. You see, everywhere, isn't it? It's beautiful. Do you know, I love the sleek design of the silver on this heart. It is really, really sleek. It just gives you that look of almost like a shower of silver, if you like. It's just beautiful. Huge gram weight you've got with these as well. You can see just how much silver you have there. Now, all you have to do, and I'm going to do this, I do it every single time with tweezers. You will not have tweezers at home to do this with. You will have the correct tools. You'll use your pliers. So, chain nose pliers. Just open your jump ring. Pop your heart charm on. I would love, can I? We just need a spare set of tools for these purposes. That would be great if we could have one here all the time. And some wire and everything else. You know how I like to do my live jewellery making. Pop your chain on. Amelia said yes. Yes, Amelia. Brilliant. I will keep it tidy. I promise. She's just grunting at me from behind the set. So you've opened your jump ring, you've popped your heart charm on, you've popped your chain on. I can never do this. It's closing it back up again with tweezers. Thanks, Rai. Thanks. There we go.
I'm just listening to you.
Yeah, don't worry, Dan. You just get lost in your sterling silver hearts over there. I've done it now. It's fine. Obviously, you'd spend more time at home doing it. I haven't closed that jump ring properly. But that's basically all you would have to do. Is pop that heart onto the jump ring, close the jump ring, pop it onto the necklace chain, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Now, there is another jump ring there, so if you want to connect that at the other part of the heart, you can do that as well, so it will sit more straight, if you like. I like that kind of asymmetric look. I like the way that sits with just one connector there. Just add your clasp on, and that's it. So you've actually made somebody a beautiful garnet 95 sterling silver necklace. Their birthday's in January, great. If not, back to the heart motif, just because, and you've got a genuine gemstone. AYWD 53, £19.95. Now, can you imagine anywhere else the kind of price tag you'd be looking at for this? So let's just think about a 95 sterling silver chain, high street, 17 inches in length. What kind of price tag do you think that would be just for the chain? £15 to £30, depending on where we're looking, what's going on with the sales and stuff. £15 to £30 just for the chain alone. Then, you want that charm? Oh, that's more 95 sterling silver. That's got to be charm shop. You're looking at £20 to £40, depending on where you buy it. Oh, you want a 33-point garnet, do you? £9.95 here at Jewellery Maker today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got people multi-buying. If you're doing any birthstone pieces, this is perfect, isn't it? You know, you've got something that is pretty much already ready-made. You've got the gift box as well. Comes in your lovely gilt. I love anything in a gold box. We mean business, don't we? High end, £9.95. That is just fantastic. And Mary in Suffolk, you've got 3. Rosemary in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Neil in South Yorkshire's got 2. Janet's there. Annette's there. Pauline's there in Rhondda. Patricia, Victoria, Carolyn, well done. Yes, Adara's in Cambridgeshire, very regular customer there. We've got until the 25th of January as well, which now is approximately 37 days. Isn't it not less than that now? I thought it was 36. Brilliant. Okay, 37 days you've got. Money back guarantee extended until the 25th of January now. And today is the last day. If you are buying and you are paying for standard delivery, then today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery with your standard before Christmas. Premium is going to go up a little bit later in the week, I think, if you want them in time for Christmas, which is only £4.95 to be fair, isn't it? You know, with all the savings we've made today, why not upgrade to premium? That's what I say. Well done if you've managed to get that. Chandelier earrings. Ooh. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that I asked you earlier on, that I double checked with you about the price tag. Michael, do we have a earring stand?
Yes.
Brilliant. Yes. It's under £10 today. These are going under £10. And there's a whole lot of 925 sterling silver. Here he is. Thank you. That was a little dab in there. Brilliant, Mike. Have a look at these. Do you know what these remind me of? The yin and the yang. Do you remember? All the different things you can buy with the yin and the yang, the opposites. Yeah. They're beautiful. The design in this is just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Can't believe you haven't said they look like waves yet.
Oh, I was just getting to that, Jan.
Oh, sorry.
I was just getting to that. I was just looking at them thinking, oh, look at the swishes. I can hear the waves. I can hear the waves of silver crashing on the, where shall I go? On the shore of the Maldives. That's where I am. They are gorgeous. It's not very wavy at the Maldives, actually. You're right. It's very mill pond. Want to go to Nuki, do you, Wes? Wes wants to go to Nuki. I'm going to go somewhere in Australia where there's lots of surf. That's where I'll go. Byron Bay. Byron Bay. Nightlife. Yeah. Check out the gram weight at the bottom of your screen. Oh yeah. 6.16 grams of 925 solid sterling silver for you. That is ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. And you know, I'm looking at this, Jan, and I'm thinking, how easy would it be to take the earring finding off of the shepherd's hook, keep my shepherd's hook, obviously 925 sterling silver, keep my shepherd's hook, but pop a jump ring onto that part of the finding, and then hang some gems. So that's a pendant there as well.
Exactly right.
I'm multi-buying. £19 and 95 pence. I'm just going to turn this round so you can have a look at the back. See your 925 sterling silver stamped? Look at that. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyone in at 1995? I am. Can you imagine if you did this as a silversmith or with your silver clay, you tried to recreate this? It would take you such a long time. £9 and 95 pence RZ PK30. You could hang tassels of chain off the bottom of there if you wanted to. You could go with gemstones if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Pendants, earrings. I've got my shepherd's hook here, still intact, and my finding. Earrings, pendants. That could be a nice connector as well in a bracelet, couldn't it? Beautiful connectors. You could have that across the wrist. You've got your 2 loops there, and then just connect some more gemstones there for a little bit of movement. I love them. Julie in Worcestershire says, hi Hannah and Jan, loving the show. I'm sitting here watching JN making Christmas presents. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas. Oh. I love the Christmas messages. It's Christmas! As if it's Christmas.
When's it Christmas?
Week today, Michael. Did you not know? Yeah, week today. It's Christmas. Yes, that deserves a dab, doesn't it? Can you dab, Jan? Do you know what dabbing is?
No.
Well, I didn't, Jan, at all. I had no idea what they were going on about. Then my son came home and told me that they made Santa do it at school as well. So Santa dabs as well. Yeah, made Santa do it.
So what is it?
Michael.
Come on, Michael.
I can't dab. I can't dab.
Just give it a try.
Well, I just look like a... I look like a dad dancing.
Is it look like that?
Yeah, that's it, Michael.
Come on then, try it. Yes. Oh, okay, that's it.
Oh, but head down. Not doing it right. That's the dab, Jan.
I thought that was Usain Bolt. That's right.
Do you want to go, Jan? Do you want to perfect your dab?
If I've got it right.
Yeah. Oh, first time. She's a dab hand at this, isn't she? She's a dab hand, Jan. That was good, Jan.
Was
Much
it?
better. Yeah, I looked like I was doing the weather.
You didn't see my roots, did you?
No, it's fine.
Oh, good.
Didn't even notice. 0800 644 655. Get checking out for those. They are beautiful.
Oh, you missed that.
Did I miss it? What was that? Were they dabbing?
Yeah.
Don't keep doing it every time I look down. Oh,
Oh, you have to move. You don't just do it once.
no, you do it once.
do it-
They're just
right.
showing off, Jan.
Oh,
now
right.
They're just showing off. They're experienced dabbers. They're having a dab off. in the gallery. A dab off. Brilliant. Right. Have a look. No, I don't know when you do it, Jan.
No.
So whenever you feel like it. Yeah. So when you're like,
well, just randomly. You just sort of go to the supermarket and then all of a sudden.
Yeah. The next kit, you can do it when you
at the checkout, right. You know.
Thanks, Mark.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Dab, dab. Dab, dab, dab. Oh, Jan. Look at these. Oh, these are really high end. These are beautiful. Christmas like stocking fillers. Your little bow earrings. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, how cute is that as well? Look. 8mm cabo.
Oh, yeah. You do get an cabo.
Cabo.
Oh, just because you have a cabo, not cabo.
I think that's really cute.
A little cabo. Look at this. A little 8mm cabo on the bottom there. Oh, how beautiful are these. You've got genuine pearls, 925 sterling silver, and you also have a gemstone. Is that a topaz in there? Doesn't say on my graphicals up there. That looks like a topaz to me that you've got. Sneaky little topaz, all diamond-like, glistening away. Yeah? Gorgeous. They are beautiful. So not only do you have your 8mm cabo, you've got your topaz and all of that 925 sterling silver. So again, it's just a case of taking some high post cement with a precision applicator, popping a little bit of glue on the post, lining that up with a drill hole, glue, drying time. That is it. It couldn't be any easier. So they do come as separate components. But I tell you what, there's a substantial amount of silver in those earring findings. They're really, really weighty. 2.05 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. ZLPK14. These are great. You know when people come around between Christmas and New Year with a present for you? Oh, I just thought I'd pop your present round. Oh, brilliant. I'll just go and get yours. Glue out. That's what I'd be doing, Jan. Panic, panic, panic. Yeah, you know, sometimes you might forget somebody that comes up with a present. Or somebody that comes around with, you think, just a card and they've got you a present and you weren't expecting one.
Embarrassing.
It
Could be embarrassing, but if you've got stuff like this.
Oh, yeah, I'll just pop up. Oh, that's a nice bottle. I got you genuine gemstone earrings. ZLPK14, £14.95 is where we should be, but it is under £10 day. It's been a £10 weekend, all weekend here at Jewellery Maker. It's been a bit bananas. Really? It's been crazy. £9. £9.95. How about that? Rai, sweet little Rai, is in the gallery. He's decided to join his colleagues. He wants to dab. Oh, look. That's one serious dab off. You got one of those. Your little dabbers. Dib dab. ZLPK14 0800 644 655. Do you know what's great about us here at Jewellery Maker as well? Earrings still got a 30-day money back guarantee. There's not many places will give you that with earrings, is there?
Not at all.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful. You won't want to send them back.
No.
And if you do, send them to me.
Our poor 30-day money back guarantee, yeah. We think about him all the time. He's so bored. So bored. He's got nothing to do. Nobody ever sends anything back. Well done if you've got yours. Hillary's there. Julia, congratulations. Gail's in. Well done to you. Deirdre, you've just got yours. Well done. Tracy's in as well. Congratulations to you. And Clackmannanshire, you've got yours. Rita's back in as well. Rita's been in a couple of times this weekend. I've seen you. 0800 644 655. Well done. The kits. Kits are going under £10 today. If you've got the first one, get the second one. Don't need to make your mind up because you can get both kits today for £20. And you know, the kits together will look beautiful. They really, really will. You had silver and pearls in the first one. We've got gold and cabochons coming up for you in the second kit as well. Don't move a muscle, keep it Jewellery Maker. It's under £10 day and we've got so much more to bring you. I'll be back here in just a second.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in. It is time for the masterclass today and your second kit as well. The first kit sold out so quickly and we had a bigger quantity of the last kit. This kit, we don't have as many. And we were saying earlier on actually, normally you kind of try and make your mind up, don't you? You kind of choose a favourite, which one should I come in for today? Today, I don't need to do that. Just get both, because both the kits today going under £10. Going under £10.
Which not only the fact that they're going under £10, it's the fact that they go so well together, isn't it?
Yes,
they're just perfectly together.
Well, we put the pearls together, didn't we? The pearls, the blue pearls and the white pearls from the first kit in with this kit earlier on, and it just looked phenomenal. It looked so beautiful. Everyone that got it can get this one too. Oh no, they can't, can they? No, we've got a slightly lesser quantity of this one. Janet, I just want to talk about this ring for a minute, because these are some things that you talk about quite often as quick makes, if you like, and something that's really simple to do. We've all generally got wire in our stash, so we could do that. You know, that's something quite easy. Gizmo, again. Earlier on we had the gizmo tool on, so if you need to get the gizmo in your life, took it down to $6.95. That's still available on the website. How much wire did you use in this design, Jan, do you think?
I probably used about that much.
Half a metre?
About half a metre, yeah.
Half a metre, and it's 0.8, is it?
Yeah.
0.8mm gauge, so half, and you've got 10 metres in there. So you could make this 20 times over if you wanted to with that 0.8. What kind of price tag would you pop on this ring, Jan?
Well, I know for definite what I sell them at, because I do rings similar to this, £15, and they sell.
£15?
Yeah.
So that's just the ring. So, Jan, you've got your money back and some on the kit on 1/2 metre of white. And how much time?
Minutes. 5 minutes you're overestimating.
I'd be really, really happy with that. Really, really happy. Money back, fraction. In fact, so little white that you wouldn't even notice you'd touch your kit at all. And you've got your money back. So you can kind of sit back, relax, got my money back, do what I like with the rest then.
It's all gravy then, isn't it?
Oh, gravy indeed, Jan. Have a look at this design. This is my favourite. I love this. I've just tried to put it on actually, but it's just at the wrong length for my neckline today, so I was hitting my microphone. Jan, you said this is something that you sell a lot of because it's a really, really popular design. I can see why. This is stunning, isn't it? Again, you've used the gizmo in this design, and it's really sleek. I love that design.
But again, it's really, really simple.
Excuse me.
But it's like clean lines, and it's a design that you can wear anywhere with anything. And it's a really popular sort of design that I sell quite a lot of, to be honest.
I can see it just looks very classy, doesn't it? Really, really classy. So that's one of the pieces there as well. This one, I know we've already seen, but if you have another look at this one, you've made this chain with your wire, Jan?
I didn't. I'm going to put my hands up. It was actually out of my stash. But I mean, I had enough wire left over to do that. I just hadn't got the time to do it, to be honest.
Okay, that's absolutely fine, but you could do that.
But with the 0.8, I would make jump rings and just link them together.
That's pretty, isn't it, that design? So again, great way of capturing the cabochon in there as well. And then you've got this. Ooh, do I spy the heart motif? I think I do. This is really, really pretty. Oh, Jan.
But those cabochons are so beautiful, aren't they? Like we were saying, the colour of them is phenomenal. We were saying earlier on that we couldn't believe it was Sodalite because the blue, I've never ever seen blue. Generally, when you look at Sodalite, you're looking at a very denim blue. So there's a lot more of your whites in there, if you like. That kind of give you more of a denim blue, but that's just royal regalness, isn't it? It is in those blues, in those Sodalites there. So what kind of price tag would you pop on this masterpiece, Jan? I think if I was selling that in the place that I sell, for me, it's going to be sort of £40, £35, £40. That's good. Do you want me to do that for you? Yeah, that'd be great. Yes, while you're struggling there with £35, £40. Is that all? Probably a little. Well, it depends what it was on. If it's on the torque, or if I was going to make a chain with it, or what I was going to put it onto. But for me, that's as the pendant, and then I would decide what to put it onto. So pretty. So you've got kind of. Can we go with 40 just to make the maths easy for me? Yeah. £40 on this one. What about the other two? That one probably. I'd probably go a bit lower with that one. I'd probably say £30 for that one. Okay, so they are £70. This one on the end. And that one, because I know it's sort of popular and I sell quite a lot of them. For me, that would be around the £30–35 mark. Yeah. But that, to be honest with you, that's the one with the least work on it. Really? Yeah. But it's popular, like you're saying. It's just so we're already at £100. Then you've got your ring, which was kind of £15. Money back on the kit already, and the bangle. That I would sell sort of about £15–20. Yeah, and that's just wire again now. So we're like well over £100. We're kind of like £120–130 in this kit for you, which is fantastic. And the graphics are in. We know what's happening today. Check out as soon as you can. There will not be enough to go around. I have never in all of my days seen Sodalite of this colour before. It's just the bluest blue you could ever wish for. I mean, talk about depth of colour. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful, Jan. Absolutely beautiful. You have huge cabochons here. Now,
I've got 3 in this particular pack. How many did you have,
I had
Jan?
3
Did you
mine.
have 3 as well?
Yeah.
Can't guarantee 3, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 110 carats. Okay, so you might get smaller cabochons, but more of them. You might get bigger cabochons, but less of them. I would multi-buy. This kit's going under £10. Multi-buy, that way you've got more than enough cabochons and extra wire anyway. Your wire in this one, 0.8mm gauge, 0.4 and your 0.6, 10 metres of each. You've got 3 fantastic gauges, and the colour with this blue is perfect. If you manage to get earlier on the kit earlier with the blue pearls and the white pearls together across both of the kits, they worked so well. They really did. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer today. Both kits you can get for less than £20. Less than £20. Danny just said in his bestest Macaulay Culkin Home Alone voice, Merry Christmas. Yeah, filthy animal. £9.95. Well done if you've managed to check this out. This is going very quickly. Approximately 120, no, even more I've got now. I've got 20 left. 20 left. I've got over 60 in basket, and I've got telephone bidders there. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these, and again, that's exactly the way that you should be buying, I think, prices like this. Mark in Nottingham says, is that right, Hannah? Sodalite, it looks like lapis. That's exactly what we were saying. Yeah. Exactly what we were saying. We've never seen it this blue before. It's incredible, really beautiful. I don't know how close we can get to the gemstone actually, but if you look, get really close to the gemstone, you can see those white flecks that you typically get in sodalite there. There's just so few of them. It's all about that deep but dark colour that you've got there. Aren't they stunning? You're going to absolutely love them when you get them home. KNGC06. Well done. This is about to sell out. Oh my gosh, you're so busy. Let's bring you some chain. Money back on a ring. Look at it. Have a look at this. Now this is, oh, I love this chain. This is really substantial. 10 metres, rose gold, 3.5mm in your links you've got there. That's really substantial. Rose gold, very popular as well. It's a really popular choice for the ladies and the gents, in fact. Very much on trend, and so complementary as well to so many gemstones. It tends to be our go-to, I think, for the pinks and the purples, especially, doesn't it?
I love this chain. I love Rolo chain because I love you've got those circles that they're just beautiful. But this is really delicate as well, so it looks really elegant, doesn't it? So if you're making a pendant and you just want a chain that's not going to overtake the pendant, but it's going to complement it, it's perfect. Great for charms as well, because you've got that circular shape to the link, so you can add things into them really easily. You can, can't you? And they're sizable links as well. And having 10 metres in your stash, brilliant way of topping up today. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £15.95 is where we should be, but it's under £10 today, so we can't do that, can we? No. We're going to go even lower for you. Pony's on his way in. Here comes the pony. One trick pony, Jan. That's what they call me. Layered up look. £9.95. That is £1 a metre. I love that layered up look. I absolutely love it. I think it never ever dates. Always looks great. Completely transforms an outfit. And that layered up look, you can do it with your clothing. You can do it with your handbags. You can do it with your shoes. You can have a little layer of chain at the back of your shoe. You know those boring black shoes? We've all got them there that we've had for years and years. Jazz them up with genuine gemstones. I don't reckon even Kim K's got genuine gemstone shoes. She might have, but I don't think so. EIPO21 is your code for this. That's £1 a metre. So if I'm getting 5 bracelets out of 1 metre, which I could, that's 20 pence. God. 20 pence for a bracelet. 20 pence cost. Jam. But see that on its own, without adding anything else to it, just put a little clasp on there and you're away. Beautiful. Looks really pretty as well. It costs you 20p that to make, by the way. 20 pence to make. Isn't that just fantastic? Michael's at the chocolates again. 0800 644 655, or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. They've gone.
No, he's not really. He's just bringing me some Zari over. Ooh. Have a look. Oh, look at these colours. Oh, feel that. Ooh. Oh, now this feels really nice. The Zari braided ribbon you've got here. You're doing what I'm doing. Yeah. You are, aren't you? 10 metres of each. Do you know what? Just in gents pieces, look at that. Ribbon ends, clasp on, jump ring, or you know those silver connectors that we had earlier on? Oh, I'm going to have to go and grab one. Yeah, just bear with me. Hanging charms, little bit of thread through one of the hanging charms. Now, just bear with a sec because that end is quite frayed. I'll do my best to get that through. And then you can just see what one of the hanging charms would look like. I knew that would happen as soon as she let go. There we go. Come on. There you are, look at that. Ladies or gents piece, one of those hanging charms on there. Add your gemstone on, or anything else you want to. Little charm, star charm, heart charm. How fabulous does that look just as it is? Yeah. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? And you can do that with any of these Zari threads. Have we got any of these hanging connectors left, Annie? He's just looking to find them. That was a very Welsh phrase. I'm just looking to find them now in a minute. 30 metres in total. You've got your black, your copper and your bronze there as well. So fantastic colours. But Jan and I both picked these up and kind of just open them out because I'm sure you could get...
I'm just getting your wire through there.
Yeah, and some gemstones as well if you wanted to.
But I was thinking if you could put your wire through there,
yeah,
you could actually then, you could shape it, couldn't you?
Yeah, kind of give it some structure. Your thicker gauge of wire.
I'm going to have a go.
Just put that through. Yeah, so you could kind of have that, it would keep that structure. Oh, do you know what? Choker design as well, especially in this colour. Have a look at this. 0800 644 655. And again, you can have one of those hanging connectors on there.
Yeah, you can get it through.
Yeah.
But then you can shape it then.
That's good, isn't it?
So you could shape it and make pendants and shapes. Do whatever you want with it. You can make flowers with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Petals. Oh,
yeah. No end. That's what I love about things like this, is when you get them home, you just want to have a play, don't you? You know, get them out, chop little bits up, see what you can do with them.
Sorry, Hannah.
Tie them together. You could just simply plait these as well. $6.95. The hanging connectors are still available, by the way. These would be great with this Zari thread as well. Just pop those on in a bracelet. Job done. That's it. 7-inch length, something like that. $6.95 for all three. All three. How good is that? It's fabulous.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm going to have to distract you, Jan. I am sorry. It's time to do some work. Yeah. Stop doing it. Stop playing. Stop having fun.
Can't help it. Keep putting these goodies in front of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which piece are you going to show us then, Jan?
We're going to go with the heart.
Yay.
I'm going to show you the heart pendant.
Excellent.
Okay, so what we need to do first is capture that cabochon.
Yeah.
And then the heart detail comes afterwards. Mm-hmm. So you need to choose the cabochon that you're going to work with.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to create this little woven section here that then will go around the cabochon.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how I do that little section there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's like a zigzaggy weave, and I'm sure there's a name to it, but
I like
I'm not good with names.
Like your own,
zigzaggy.
Jan.
Yeah, zigzaggy weaves. So using the 0.4, but you'll need quite a long piece. But for the demo, I'm going to use just 4 of the 0.8, just short pieces to show you the weave. But this piece is, how long do you reckon that is?
About
that long?
15 inches, 12 inches?
But yeah, about. So if you take 15 inches, you know. And obviously it depends on the cabochon that you're going to work with. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to take that and I'm just going to run my fingers over that 0.4 just to sort of straighten it out a little bit. Okay? So now what we're going to do, we're going to start the zigzag weave, but what I tend to do is I start in the middle of my 0.4 and start in the middle of the wire that I'm going to use. And then I go that way a little way, and then I go that way. I tend to start in the centre and work outwards. I know some people start at the end and push it down, but I find my tension's not great for that, so I tend to be too tight. So I start where I want it to stay, basically. Okay. So take your first one and wrap it around, so that's 1, 2 and 3. Now I know some of the guest designers do a weave and then they'll put the next one up and wrap around the 2. But what I want to do is I want to wrap around, and the third one goes to the back. And then we pop the next one next to it and bring this then along across the back of that one and around.
Okay.
And by doing that, it creates a gap in between, and we need a gap in between because when we actually come to capture the cabochon, we need to be able to pass some wire through that. So it's important that this weave, but you can do whatever weave you want as long as they're not too closely together, so they're not too tight. So again, you want 3 wraps on that one, so you've got 3 wraps visible on this side, and we bring that to the front. Pop in the next one and hold it there, and then we're going to come round this way and wrap around. So you've got 3, so you've already got that first one, then your second and your third. Okay, so then bring that to the back, pop this one in, sit that in that position, and then bring that to the front. Okay, and that's our first one, that's our second, and that's our third. So now we've got our 3 going that way, and our wire is at the back. So we're going to come up and between in the middle, so we can put 3 wraps onto this second one. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and push those together so they're nice and tight. And then again across the back and put 3 on there. And now doing it this way, there's a definite front and back to this weave. So if I just do this one, these last 2 quickly, I'll show you what I mean. So again, we've got 3, so we've got 3 wraps showing on this side. And now to get around this one, we need to come up again, but don't wrap around that one you've just gone to, wrap around the top. Okay, so now we're wrapping 3 there, so that's 1, 2, and 3. So now we've got our V shape. But if you look at the back, you'll see there's a definite, on the front, you've got 3 wraps on each one. On each one there's 3 wraps on each one. But if you look at the back, on some of them there's 2, there's only 2. And some of them, on one of them there's 4. That's just the way it's wrapped. So there is a definite front and back with this wrap. So you've always got 3 on the front and work to it so that you know that that's your front section. And then all you'll need to do is just separate your wires and then come back down and do exactly the same. So you're repeating that weave then, and you just keep repeating it until you've got a section of this sort of length that you know, and just keep take the cabochon that you've chosen and just measure it against it. So what you want to do, you want the detail that you've got to come almost to the top but not quite. Just leave a little section at the top, and your last one you want it to come on a down so that it's at the back of the cabochon. So the 2 wires at the front are actually you can pull them across, if that makes sense. Okay, so your zigzag, you want it to come down and towards the back. So now what we need to do is shape that and literally do that. And because you've got that zigzag weave, it allows you to shape that without losing the definition of the weave. Okay. What we need to do is bring it together and wrap it around the cabochon. So we know that that's going to sit nicely around the cabochon. We've come almost to the top but not quite, so we've got a bit of open area here that we can use for detail. Okay. So now what we need to do is pull one of the 2 front ones across each other. So we've got one going that way and one going that way behind. So now I need to just interlock them. So we've got that way, then that one, bring the other one to there, and then let me just so that they interlock like fingers. So as your fingers would go like that, that's how your wire would be. Intertwine, that's what we need. So, so now we've got our cabochon. Bring it together all the way around. So our first one, at this point now you can start to bring them in. There. So now our front 2, we're going to pull that over that side and that side. there, and we're going to bring those around the back. So now what I would do is turn that over, and I know that cabochon is fine where it is. So our 2 wires that we brought across the front, I'm going to hold that tightly there and bring that across the back. That's the one. These are our 3 sections. And this is the other one at the front, the first one, the first wrap. Okay, so just hold everything in place.
Yeah.
And then bring that across the back. There. Like that. Okay?
Okay.
So now, when you turn it over, it's not very neat. Let me start that little bit again. There we go. So now you can just sort of jiggle those around a bit so you've got a nice neat crossover there. Okay? So there. So that's our crossover at the front there, which is going to hold the cabochon in.
Yeah.
We go back to the back. So now what we need to do is secure this, because obviously this cabochon is just going to sort of fall out of there. So these 2 wires that we've got here, we're going to use to secure the cabochon.
Yeah.
But just for now, just for security, while we're working, I'm going to actually take a section of the 0.4, get rid of the cabochon for now, bring these together, these sections that we're actually going to use for the bail and the heart section, and I'm just going to wrap around there, just to bring them together, just so that they're not going to spring open while I'm working. Okay? I'm literally just going to wrap those around there, just to get those out of the way for now. Okay? So pop our cabochon back in there. So what we need to do now is sit the cabochon there and now decide where we're going to attach the point. So we need a point at the top. These 2 crossovers will stop it from popping out that way. We need a point sort of midway to stop it from sliding out sideways.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just hold that in place, take some pliers and make a little bit of a bend there. Okay. Take a section of 0.4, pick that up, and now because you've wrapped that, this is a bit more stable.
Okay.
Then take the 0.4, and when I said about the wrap, you need a gap there. This is why you need the gap.
Okay.
You need to be able to put your wire through there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that through, and I'm going to hold that little piece at the back, just for security, to stop it from coming through. And then take the 0.4, and we're going to just wrap that a few times, just to secure it, so that we know we're wrapping this wire that we've bent here to the actual frame.
Right.
Okay? So do that and wrap that a couple of times, 2 or 3, 4 times, depending on how many you think. And because it's at the back, you don't actually see that too much, so that's not too much of an issue. So we've attached that one, so that's fixed on one side. I'm just going to repeat that on the other side to match it, so that we're not going to lose the cabochon at this side. So I'm just going to pop the pliers in, make that little bit of a bend, not very neatly, there we go. And I'm going to do exactly the same there and wrap that and attach that to there. Okay, so again, take a section of 0.4, and as you're working now, you can feel that it's actually sort of it's getting more secure.
Yeah.
So bring that all the way through, hold that little bit of a tail there, just because it's easier to work with, and then you've got, but what you don't want to do, you don't want to wrap it too close to a section where you've already wrapped there. So you could actually just bring that down a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Just so that you're not overlapping, because you don't want to overlap and wrap on a section that you've already wrapped on. Okay? So what we're going to do is going to do that. I'll just do 3 times. But don't cut off the wire that you've wrapped around, because we can use that then in a second. So now you can see that that's more secure in there.
Yeah.
It looks a bit of a mess because you've got all these wires, but don't panic about those. Get those ones out of the way, because we don't need those just yet. Right, now the bottom section, we need to capture it at the bottom, because obviously that will slide out of there, or it could slide out of there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another little bend just there, but I'm going to come back on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same on that side, but come back on myself here and leave these two sections here, because I can probably use those when we actually come to the attaching the heart section. So again, it's taking, or you can actually use the wire that you've got from here if you want to wrap it around there rather than adding in lots of different sections of wire. But for the sake of the demo, rather than wrapping it, I'm just going to cut that off actually and pop that through.
Stitch that in.
And stitch that, and you do exactly the same to these two. Now that one's a little bit too far over.
Okay.
But don't panic. All you need to do is pop your pliers back in and extend that out a little bit. There.
Okay.
That's a great thing about using this wire as well. It's really malleable and it's
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you think that's not quite right, don't panic.
Stitch it in. I'm just going to let you stitch that in a second, Jan, and I'm going to bring you some more Zari threads because I think the other ones have pretty much sold out now as well. These, again, Zari threads are great. I love the multicolour. Silver copper, silver gold and silver bronze. No, gold copper, I beg your pardon, you've got in these ones. You can use them in exactly the same way. So if you just wanted to take a very small length for perhaps a bracelet design, gents or ladies, you could. But what I like about these is the width on these. You can actually stitch to these quite easily as well, couldn't you? You know, gemstones along there. Stitch your gemstones on them. We had the beading needles on earlier on. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Any of your gemstones on there, or any of your other coloured threads as well. If you wanted to do that, you could. Your seed beads, you know, all your metallics that we've had. They would look fantastic on these. 30 metres again, so you've got 10 metres of each, 12 millimetres in thickness there. We've got the final 25 chances. We know they're going under £10 today, so just be quick to get involved. Z8RK 86. 12.95 doesn't work for me, Danny, it's not under 10. Go on then. I like 100. 644 655 for it, just £7.95 for you this afternoon. That is fantastic, fantastic value. We're looking at just £2 something per reel for you there.
That's amazing.
10 metres on each one as well. When you work that out per metre, oh my gosh.
You can use your PVA glue on it as well. So if you shape it and use your PVA glue, it will stay in that shape. So if you're using for fascinators and things like that, or,
that's a good
or
idea,
you want to make bows with them and you want the bow to stay in shape, if you paint them with a mixture of PVA and water, they'll keep the shape.
Clever tip there, Jan. I like that. Okay. 86 for you. Collecting Merseyside pearls in Lady Anthea, Mary Hell. Well done, Linda. Collecting Buckinghamshire, Liz. Well done, Victoria. Eileen, Linda, you're there as well. Anne's just got hers. Congratulations to you. Just about to sell out those. Do be quick. Jump rings. Oh, I do have some jump rings. Have a look. Oh, are these the antique bronze? Antique bronze jump rings, antique copper, I beg your pudding. Oh, these are lush. Gents pieces. Gents pieces, steampunk. Look at these. I love these. Really, really like them. 5mm jump rings you've got here. So there are your smaller size jump rings there. Great for connectors with your other jump rings for any of your chainmail as well. Or if you're just typically using them to make connections with your clasps and your necklaces or your bracelets at the end of those designs. That's 250. There's a lot to be going on with there, isn't there? Wow. It's a huge amount. I love the colour of these, Jan.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really soft colour as well, aren't they?
Really, really soft, but I'm loving that with your steampunk pieces and things like that. They'll look great, and particularly chainmail as well, because of obviously the origin of chainmail, if you like. YLPO90. Oh, goodness. What does that work out to each? Like 2p? Not even 2p. Not even 2p. That's bonkers low. Add to your order today. Add to your stash as well. These mixed up, I'm thinking with other colours as well. You know, perhaps you've got the 6mm, the 7mm gold. And using your 5mm as connectors in there with your chainmail would look gorgeous. I love two-tone chainmail.
Yeah, that'd look beautiful actually. Yeah. Stunning. And the Rolo chain that we had earlier as well, like the rose gold copper sort of tones to them. Yeah. Mixing it with that would look lovely.
Yeah, because you could just add the jump rings in, couldn't you? Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? £4.95. I've got lots of you multi-buy there. Fiona's just got 3 in Essex, well done. Mary in Kent's got 2. Pamela's in, Jacqueline, Denise, well done. Jenny, collect it in Bristol. Marie in Hampshire, collect it in Bridgend, you're there. Collect it in Kent. Christine in Kent, you're there as well. Elizabeth, you've got yours in County Durham, well done to you. Valerie, you're there as well. Tricia, you've just joined me, congratulations. Rebecca, you're there as well. YLPO90, get checking out for those. Let's carry on, Jan.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've come across the back here. So now that cabochon is well and truly secured in there. So if we turn it back over to the front, you'll see the cabochon sits nicely within there and it's not going to go anywhere. Okay?
It's a lovely setting, that.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty, but really easy to do as well. So now what we need to do is decide which of them, I'm just going to move that just so that it's even. Which of these are going to form the heart and which are actually going to form the bail? So what I've decided is the 2 back ones are going to form the bail.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring those out just sort of like that. So we've got that space there and we can do a bit of a weave there and create the bail.
Right.
The other 2, I'm going to bring them together. I'm going to keep this wire. This is what I did my original weave on. Keep this, and then I can do the weaving for the bail with this.
Right.
And then the other 2 that we've got on either side, I'm literally going to, with my finger, just start shaping that. So that is actually going to form the heart shape. Literally just use the warmth of your hand. And this depends, I mean, you can have a bigger heart or do it exactly how you want to. So I'm going to, I've left these on at the bottom here, just in case we need them for attaching, but we'll do something with them afterwards. So again, I'm just going to do that. And we want it to be at the front. So let's get that out of the way for now. I'm just going to shape that up. I'm going to turn it back over. I'm going to do the one side first. So this one is going to come down here. So now I need to attach it to here. So we're coming round and down and bringing it flat. So what I want to do is attach it just there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm probably not going to use this one, the thicker one, the 0.8 at this stage, so we'll leave that there. But the wire that I used to attach the 0.8 at the back is still here.
Right.
Okay, so all we need to do is hold that in place and again, literally wrap it to the frame in the way that we did the sections to hold the wire in. Okay, I'm just going to turn that over just so that it's there, just so that I can get that wire through for now. And that's why you need sort of quite a loose weave at the initial stage so that you can get these wires through. Okay, so wrap that round and pull that in and try and keep that, when you get to there, that flat, so it comes out there and then it goes flat at that section there. And all I did was 2 wraps. I'm going to put that one through. We've got 2 wraps there, and that will hold that in place. So again, we'll get rid of these and I'll show you how we finished that back section off. So now all we need to do is match that up actually. So it's just literally spending some time getting that shape and crossing it there. So that's the shape there, and we'll finish it off at the bottom. So I'm literally going to just wrap that in exactly the same way. I'm going to come around through that frame and pull that in. Pull that in, but not too tight so it overlaps, just so that it holds it and it secures it in place. So again, through there and pull that there. So now we've got our heart, our wire secured. So if we turn it over, we've got our 2 sections here of the 0.8 that we need to finish off just here. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip them there and try and get the same sort of size on the opposite side. And I'm just going to take some round nose pliers and make a little loop just there. And what that will do, And you could actually stitch that onto there as well if you want to, just for added security. And again, roll that one there. But because it's a cabochon shape, you don't really need anything too much at the bottom because that's not going to slide out of there. Okay, so what I would do probably now is I would just use this 0.4 to go through that loop and attach it to this wire here and do the same on the other side. But for the purposes of the demo, we'll just finish it at that point.
Okay.
Okay, so you just do that and cut them off. Make sure obviously there's no scratchy pieces or sharp edges. Get rid of all my little bits there. Okay. So now we've got our bottom, and what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to sort of wrap it and be quite bulky. I wanted it to be quite neat at the bottom.
Yeah.
So what I did is I brought them together and cut off about a centimetre or so. A bit nerve-wracking cutting these off at the bottom when you've panic. There. Just so you've got sort of similar side on each side. Okay, and then turn them over. Now the one that's underneath, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them, actually I'm going to use some flat nose pliers and take them and I'm going to bend that back like that, and I'm going to squish it together. I'm going to squish it together with the shorter ones just because I've got more control with the shorter ones. My hands are sliding now. There, so we've squished that back. Okay. So now you see that's got a nice clean line, but then we've still got this little section here.
Okay.
So if we turn that back over, take our flat pliers again, and then fold it back over the wrap that you've just made. But what you want to do is not go too far. Just keep checking that you've still got that nice shape, because you don't want to go too far over. You don't want it to be lopsided. And then squidgy that together. There. Again, not too much. But you can see that's actually folded over a little bit, so we just straighten that up. But then that gives it a nice, even finish. So you get a nice, neat finish to it, rather than having a wrap on there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have done a wrap and a loop, and then you could have added some gemstones too. Yeah. But I wanted it just to be finished off, sort of really,
in keeping with the design.
really simple and neat.
It's very sleek.
So that's just a nice way of finishing that. So all we need to do now is the bail. And we've got 2 sections of wire here for the bail.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn it over just because it's easy to see everything from the back. And all we need to do is just shape that, straighten it out, and then whatever weave you want to do, because I'm going to use this, rather than just bringing it across, you might be able to see that from underneath. I'm actually going to pass that through there, through one of the wires, just so you can't see it from the front. And then, whatever weave you want to do. So I would probably do 3 one side. I think it's like a basket weave. 3 one side.
Yeah.
Across to the other side, and then wrap 3 on that side. But you take your time doing this. You know, you don't want to rush it. You want to spend time making sure they're nice and neat. So that's 3 on that side, and then 3 on that side, and you just continue doing that until you think you've got enough of a bail that you want. If I just do a couple of them, I'll show you how we finished it off at the back. That's great. Think about doing designs like this. If you don't like any particular weave, you don't like this particular weave, or you do whatever weave you want.
Yeah,
but the technique is the same for whatever, really.
Okay.
Like I say, as long as you've got sort of quite an open, loose weave on the cabochon, so you can actually pass wires through. Yeah. So it's not too tight. Yeah. The world's your lobster.
Little
As they
lobster.
say. Right, so what I would do is, I'll say that's enough. That's enough of that.
Okay.
Okay, so what I would do is I tend to not do the weave all the way around the bail. Yeah. But that's just a personal preference.
Oh yeah.
I tend to decide how far I want to go. But obviously you can wrap all the way along and then fold in the middle, or what I tend to do is go as far as the length of the bow that I want. Then take some pliers and wrap just the top section of that.
Yeah.
And then bring that down. So there you've got that nice bow shape, but you've got the detail at the front, but it's quite open at the back. But that's just, again, that's just a personal preference. That's no reason other than that's just what I like doing. So then at the back of this, what I would do is I would cut this off somewhere, make a couple of loops, again with round nose pliers. And now what you could do, if you can get underneath one of these wires, which I think we'll be able to, you can just see it's going under there.
Yeah.
And then catch that on the top. So you can actually capture that on the top of there and then push that flat. Or do a loop. Again, it's personal preference. It depends exactly how you want to do it. Do a loop there. So it sits nicely against that, and then stitch that in.
Okay.
So there's different ways that you can finish that off. And once you've done that, basically that's pendant.
Lovely.
So that's how you capture the heart.
That's such a beautiful, beautiful design. I love it, Jan.
Thank you.
I love it. I just love the sleekness.
I like it because you get to see a full expanse of the gemstone.
Yeah.
So you get to see all the beauty of the gemstone.
Yeah.
And it's not sort of, I like quite simple, clean lines. So for me, that's a lot of weaving.
Yeah.
You know, normally I don't do too much intricate weaving.
Yeah.
But
your
that's
designs are always
lovely.
kind of very sleek. You go for that sleekness.
I don't do a lot of weaving.
That.
So this is probably the most weaving you will see from me.
I love it, Jan. It's absolutely beautiful design. Can you believe that is just one of 6 pieces, 5 pieces that Jan made with this kit for £10. So essentially, if we break that down, that piece cost Jan less than £2 to make. Shocking, I tell you. Shocking, isn't it? Thank you so much for that, Jan. I'm going to bring you some of your elastic now. Talk about stretchies all the time, especially me. I think it's something that's a very quick make, something that's really easy, something you can get the kids involved with over the school holidays, and something that's really, really wearable. And I think stretchies will always be popular at kind of craft fairs as well for that reason, because it's just a wearable piece of jewellery, isn't it? All you need to do with your stretchy elastic is take a length, thread your gemstones on there, give it a little stretch before you put your gemstones on. Put your gemstones on to the required length, overhand knot, a little bit of nail polish or glue. That's it. That's it. It couldn't be any easier. And you've got 25 metres in total here. That's going to make you some stretchies, Jan.
And it's great, and like you say, really, really quick make, and this is great. The quality of it is brilliant. And what I would say is, I'm not great at tying knots. So when I make stretches, I usually tie the knot, and there's usually a bit of a gap, or I want to cover the knot. If you can push the knot into the gemstone, then that's great. But otherwise, use a crimp cover or something.
Yeah.
Just to cover that.
Yeah, you can.
And then it all becomes part of the same design.
Absolutely, you could
But then,
do that.
because it's clear, you really hardly see it anyway.
You don't. It's virtually invisible, isn't it? 1 millimetre in thickness as well. I think this is slightly thicker than the normal elastic we get in our beading packs, our threading packs, isn't it? VFBN72 is your code. I love the stretchy thing, because for me, that's something like, if I haven't got anything to wear with a particular outfit, I just go and have a look in my stash, find a strand of rounds, 5 minutes, I've made a stretchy bracelet. It's something to wear out then. 25 metres, it's going to go a long way, isn't it? £6.95 for you this afternoon. Add it to your order, no extra cost on your P&P. And today is the last day that we can guarantee you delivery before Christmas if you are coming in and taking your standard option. So premium, you've got a few more days, I think. We'll keep you updated about that. But with standard, today is the last day. It's just £2.95, and you can add to your order as many times as you like in any one day, and that P&P will stay the same. I tell you, with the under £10 treats that we've had this weekend, it's great, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Imagine the sizes of
brilliant.
I mean, the parcels that you get on a normal day are huge. But
poor postman.
That poor post. Do you know what? One of these days we're going to get a postman in and just say, look, we're really sorry. Have a treat on us. Sit down. Michael will give you a pedicure. Wes will get you some chocolates. well, his feet or her, you know?
Yeah.
Poor postman. My cousin's a post lady. She does over 10 miles a day. A day, Jan.
No.
Oh my days. $6.95. VFBN72 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get that. Some more Zari rope for you. Oh, hello colour.
Oh, you could thread the elastic through that and have Zari rope bracelets, couldn't you?
Why not, Jan? Why not? Well, you lobster,
That'd look good,
isn't it? These look nice, just plaited together, twisted together. I love this one. Look at this. Can you see how this is like a mysticalness to it? You've got beautiful green in there as well. As the light catches it, you can just see flashes of greens and blues coming through. Really, really pretty. It's like your Viking knit, this, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is, but with thread.
It looks like that is exactly what you've got there. So you can just plait with these. You can crochet with them if you want to. It's quite patriotic, isn't it? Red, white and blue.
If you haven't wrapped your Christmas present yet, imagine putting that bows of that on your.
That would look pretty, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. You've got 25 metres. Now, 25 metres, Danny. How are we breaking this down? He's going to check. He's going to. It looks like there's a little bit more on the white than the red and the blue, to be honest with you, but I'm not 100% sure, but we'll just check that for you. 25 metres in total. Crochet, macrame, kumihimo, simple bracelets.
Just as a thread to hang a pendant from.
Yeah, again, with like the carrier charms that we had. Yeah. Just popping one of those on there. I think I put it back. Look at me, tidying up after myself. You could just pop one of those on there, have a charm on there, and it would look fabulous. AURK60 is your code for these. 800 644 655 or on Tinterweb at JewelleryMaker.com. Ooh, that's the lowest price I've ever seen for this. $3.95. I mean, we should be a lot higher, lot higher. $3.95 for 25 metres. What does that work out to per metre? Not a lot. 15 pence a metre. So 15 pence divided by 5. 3 pence to make a bracelet.
Goodness.
3 pence to make a bracelet. Look at that. How incredible. I love it. AURK. You know, even if you sold those at £1 as wish bracelets, it only cost you 3 pence. Yeah. Sell them for £1. Christmas craft fairs, children's craft fairs at schools. Brilliant, isn't it? Nice tidy profit there. $3.95. 0800 644 655. Pearl Mary's in. Sue, well done. Esther, Lady Anthea, Carmel, Jennifer. Trevor in the West Midlands, Sally in Somerset, Rosalind, Elizabeth, Carol, well done. Collector in Lincolnshire, well done. Victoria, Collector in Newport, you're there as well, well done too. Imagine if you tried to do that, if you wanted to do that yourself with the threading material.
It'd take you forever, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
I don't think I could do it, to be honest, with the thread.
I've never tried with thread. Never ever given it a go with the thread.
It's so neat, isn't it? I wouldn't be able to get it that sort of consistent.
Yeah, exactly. It's that tension all the way through, isn't it? £3.95 for you. Well done if you've managed to check out. If you do still have it in your basket, as soon as you can, get confirming for that one. What a great, great deal that you have there. Right, which one, sorry, love? Gold connector rings. Oh, do you know, I tuned in yesterday. I saw Elle with these.
Don't they sound great?
Well, this is the thing, you see. Lady Laura Binding was here, giving it the old Scrooge, yeah? And even Lady Laura Binding did that. Yeah, the rose gold ones it was yesterday. And she got a little bit excited. I could see the excitement, yeah? She's like, oh, I like that. That sounds like Christmas, doesn't it? Yeah, it does sound very festive, doesn't it? Love that. I nearly texted in actually, Danny, just to tell Elle that there's approximately 156, 20 of the larger ones, 32 of the smaller ones on there. I know. There's loads on there, absolutely loads, 156 approximately in total. Now these are great because you can use them as features maybe for belts on your LBD. Oh yes, how fabulous would that look? You could create a huge design with maybe some of your t-shirt yarn for your belts, or do some kind of macrame design if you wanted to with those. You can cut them, but they are steel. So don't use your regular cutters with these. Make sure you're using your memory wire cutters or something very, very strong to cut these because they are made of steel. But Gemma Crow once made a pair of earrings, just hoop earrings, classic hoop earrings. She put a tiny black spinel on where she'd cut them, and they looked fab, let me tell you. They really, really did. You can cut them if you want to and then reconnect them. They are all closed as they are, but I think just a feature maybe on a clutch bag as well. So again, if you've got that little black clutch bag, just attaching that on the front, it does look very designer and very, very high end. I remember them being at £6.95 each. Yeah, yeah. When we very first had them, £6.95 each. Then I think we had two in a clearance for £6.95 once upon a time. So what are we going to do with the third one? All three for £6.95? Nah. All three for £4.95 for you. IFPO 71C belt, Jan.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. They're really pretty.
Because they're like three little sections. Well, not little, are they? Sections of Mobius rings, aren't they? Linked together.
They're great, honestly. You could just separate them out if you wanted to. I just think that, honestly, that pair of earrings that Gemma did that one time, they look great. Classic hoop earrings. And that, because you've got so much texture. I mean, Jan, let's face it. Pair of earrings, hoop earrings, shepherd's hooks. What price would you pop on those?
They've got to be £10, haven't they?
Money back twice over. Brilliant. And you've got 154 left of them as well. So your smaller rings on these are 3.5 centimetres, the larger rings are 4.5 centimetres. Or if you really feel Christmassy like me, you could just sit at home and do that. He's on his way. He's on his way. I have PO 71 at £4.95. What are they called, Jan? You know the things you put your scarves through?
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
Just put your scarf through one of those, or a couple of them, or whatever. Just use them as on a scarf decoratively. They'd look pretty, wouldn't they? Captain Celeste says, I'm home alone. Was meant to be flying to Spain yesterday for Xmas with my parents, but my flight was cancelled due to fog. What? So that was yesterday, which was Saturday. You've got to wait till Friday to get to Spain. Surely there's another flight. Until Friday. I thought they were like daily flights.
Wow. Oh, what a shame.
Oh, how awful. So you're just going to get there in time. That's terrible, isn't it? I tell you what, flaming fog. Unbelievable. You'd think, wouldn't you? Is it just me? But with today's technology, why do we have to cancel flights because of fog? I mean, we've got radars, haven't we? We have control towers. We're 36,000 feet in the air. Really? Does the fog put a stop to flights?
I don't know.
Isn't it bizarre, really? Like, you know, I don't know. Well, surely we're not just relying on the pilots looking out of the window. Please tell me not. Flying's already bad enough for me. Goodness me. Right, where are we going, Danny? Ah, brilliant. Loads coming up for you in the next hour. The kit has sold out, hasn't it? The kit's sold out. Just check on the website, see if there's anything still available at all, because if there are any things available, that's where they'll be, that's where you'll find them. It is under £10 today here at Jewellery Maker, so we've been taking things ridiculously low. We've seen a £2.95, £2.95? No, £2.95 price tag today we have. Yeah, we say under £10, but actually we don't ever really specify how low, under £10, how much lower and how much lower. Oh, goodness me. I think we need a break, don't we? I need to sit down and a sip of my tea. Don't go anywhere. What I'm trying to say is that we'll be back with more deals. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got one more hour with you here on the mid-show before I think Zena joins you this evening, taking you through the late show as well for some more deals. It's under £10 day. There is no better time than this weekend to be getting those last minute Christmas gifts. I said to Danny earlier on, I went to that catalogue shop again this morning, car park, stationery, couldn't even park. It was madness, I tell you. I'm not going to the shops now, Jan.
No.
If there's people I've forgotten, so be it. That's just the way it's going to have to be, I'm afraid. I'm not going to the shop. It's just so busy. It's absolutely crazy out there. But luckily for you, as Jewellery Maker sat at home right now, I'll bring the deals to you instead. And you're safe with the knowledge that everything today is going under £10. Things are selling out really, really quickly. So you've just got to check out as quickly as you can. Right. Oh, are these 925? Uh-oh. 6! Sorry, that woke you up, didn't it? I've only got 6. Go! OG RF 36, 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks you have here. I've got 20 pieces. That is 10 pairs. 10 pairs at £1 a pair for you, or 99 pence if you like. Ah, oh, ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I'd have just done? If I was on the web, I'd have come in and taken all 6.
Go with the heart.
Oh, yes.
Just drop the heart on that.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Perfect, wouldn't they? Just brilliant. Last 3 chances. 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, please don't think that you haven't got time to do it. If you don't try, you will never ever know. You'll be surprised how many people cancel their orders, sit there with things in baskets, dilly-dally. I do that. I think I've got all the time in the world, me. 95 sterling silver. Figaro. Is it Figaro? Yes, it is. Only 10 of these. Pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Look at that for Lustertastic. This is going under £10. I'm sure I'm going to be saying that in my sleep tonight. Under £10. Under £10. Do you ever find, I don't know, jewellery makers, you probably find this as well. I'll go home, £5.95. I'll go home and I will sit there next to hubby throughout the evening going, you should have seen this Figaro chain we had today, £5.95. And he just looks at me as if there is nothing there. What's that? I was like, sorry, am I boring now? Did I tell you about those pearl earrings that we had that were $6.95 for 2 pairs? UB, VV, yeah, 08. I am, aren't I? £5.95. Danny says, oh my gosh, what a nightmare you are. £5.95. Righty-ho. Ooh, 95 sterling silver. Have a little look at these. 20 of your 9mm jump rings. You've got, oh, what's going on? Get excited there, Wes. Jumping the gun. 9mm jump rings. You've got, they are 95 sterling silver and they are gold plated as well. Finished to a very, very high standard. You've got, they're stunning, aren't they? So I'm thinking for all of those bigger pieces, you know, where we're using really sizable pearls, perhaps you want to finish that piece off to absolute perfection with the best possible precious metal that you have in your stash at home. This would be a great choice. You've got 95 sterling silver as a base metal. You've got your plating of gold. Oh dear. Look of gold. Do you know what I was just about to say? You've got the look of gold, you haven't got the price tag of gold. Do you know what? You haven't even got the price tag of 925 sterling silver there either. JRRF40 is your code for these. It is fastest fingers first. I think there'll be lots of you coming in and multi-buying for these. That quantity is going to fall very, very quickly. 0800 644 655, 3.9 grams. Massive, massive gram weight of your 925 and your gold there actually. Collected in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Tina's got hers, Dawn's got hers, Mary in Suffolk's got hers. Lynn in Northumberland, you've got yours. Collect it in Cardiff, you're there. Mona Lynn, Viv, collect it in Sussex, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations. Last couple of chances. Yoicks. Yoicks. So, this time next week, what will you be doing? 60777, start message with the word J in studio. It's kind of snooze time, isn't it? All the dishes piled up in the kitchen, mess everywhere, and everyone's snoring in the lounge. Christmas hats, all wonky, yeah. Oh, have a look at these. Look at these. Labradorite. Labradorite leaves you've got here. 12 by 8 millimeters in size. 90 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight that you've got there. The detail. How often do we see Labradorite carved leaves?
They're beautiful, aren't
they? Yeah. They are.
But like
really
you say, to get that
pretty
detail on there, it's really, really lovely. I mean, Labradorite is beautiful anyway, but
Yeah,
that's
of
the
course.
added detail.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Gone to town, haven't we? Gone to town here. YHGP10 whoopsie is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones there. We are under £5. Under 5.
Good.
Can you imagine how long it's taken to carve every single one of these gemstones by hand? Take ages, wouldn't it? Take an absolute age. And we're just at £4.95. I love what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Get involved if you can. Free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. 0800 644 655. Or you can alternatively join us on the webbers at jewellerymaker.com. Yeah. Avoid the queues, that's what you can do. Jackie, well done to you. Jenny's got hers, well done. Collect it in Suffolk. Laura, Nicola's there. Karen Dumfries in Galloway. Collect it in County Fermanagh. Jennifer, you're there. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Collect it in Merseyside. Kathleen, Sue's just joined me as well. Down to single figures. Down to just single figures. YHGP10 is your code for those. Make sure you're checking out. It's fastest fingers first. There's going to be a lot of people missing out in this auction. Magnesite, some more leaves. What does this make you think of, Jan, when you look at this colour?
Chocolate.
See, it's not just me. You can't help it, can you? Oh, especially with the gold connectors over there as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. People keep bringing in chocolate here at Jewellery Maker. It's not funny anymore. So people keep bringing in chocolate anyway. Like, yeah, I've got these at home. Let's all eat them at work instead of home. So we're doing that. Then Danny came in this morning with a sausage sandwich as well. Then gave me food envy. What did I have to do?
Send Michael to the shop.
Send Michael to the shop. To get the sausage out. He offered. I didn't just send him, he offered. He went, go on then. And then the box of red chocolates over there today as well. I've got chocolates down there, they're not mine. Someone's just left. They're everywhere at Christmas, aren't they? It's like, even if you're not hungry, just
yeah, you can't help it, can you?
No. Let's not worry about it until after next week. No, let's worry about it next Monday. Yeah. 210 carats of your purple magnesite you've got here, 18 by 13 millimeters in size. Just one of those on some gold chain on a pendant would look
beautiful,
lush, wouldn't it? I think gold. Oh, actually silver as well would look great.
Is it carved on both sides?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jan.
So you could do them as like rosary links in between chain, couldn't you? Because it doesn't matter then if they sort of move around or flip around.
That's nice. That would, in fact, that would be really nice over your chunky knit jumper, wouldn't it? Really nice. NGGP70 is your code for this one. Well done, Maureen's in. She's got hers first. Congratulations. Linda's there in Bedfordshire as well. You've got yours. £4.95. Can you imagine? Imagine, says ours. Imagine. I can't imagine the size of the parcels. I wish I was at home this weekend in the nicest possible way. There's so many things. Yesterday, do you know how many things I had on my list yesterday? 8. 8 things on my list when I came off air yesterday, Jan, and that was while I was here. You know, there's no hope, is there? No hope.
You can't help it though, can you?
210 carats. That's absolutely fantastic. Text in. Sarah Melanie Worcestershire says, no time for sleeping for me, unfortunately. I'll be working in A&E this time next week. Oh my gosh, hats off to you. Best. Earth's angels. That's what you are. Earth's angels. Without you, the world would be lost, I tell you. Amazing. Can I a personal thank you for doing that on Christmas Day as well. That's absolutely incredible. I'm going to start crying in a minute. Oh gosh. Oh, I hope that you're going to have a Christmas dinner after. I hope you've got a kind of decent shift so you get a little bit of time with your family. Sorry, what was that, Wes? You'd like a personal thank you for working on Boxing Day, would you? Nah. I'll bring you a turkey and stuffing sandwich leftovers. Yeah. That's what we should do Boxing Day. Bring all the leftovers. Have a little buffet. You know? You won't have any leftovers, Wes. Are you going out? Ooh, nice. Where are you going? Are you? Down the road? That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Have you ever been out for Christmas lunch, Jan?
No, we always at home. I love Christmas at home.
I do too.
I love cooking, and I always cook, so yeah.
I love Christmas. And do you know, the thing is, it's one of those, isn't it, where it never beats your own. You know, it's like you've got to pay, what, 80 quid per person, something like that, to eat out on Christmas Day. And you're like, do you know what, it's not going to be as good as mine.
Gravy's never the same.
I bet, Jan. Oh, I bet. Have a look at these. White freshwater cultured pearls you've got here. These are so high-end. You've got your freshwater cultured pearls, really sizable. What size are these ones? 12 by 8. Goodness, they're huge. 925 sterling silver hook, shepherd's hook. Again, glue, that is all you need. Hypo cement is available, or I think it's available on the web actually. With your hypo cement, you've got precision application on there, which is really, really helpful when you've got delicate components like this. Pop a little bit of glue onto your post, line the post up with a drill hole, pop your pearl on, drying time, that is it. That's all you need to do. It's as simple as that. HLPO15 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Oh, sorry, did I mention you've got 2 pairs? Not just 1, 2 pairs. That works out to less than £4 a pair. How much would you sell them for, Jan?
I have sold them. I bought when they were on before.
How much have you sold them for?
£30.
I'm asking. £30.
Yeah.
Brilliant. How long do you reckon it took you to glue them?
Well, it's seconds to glue them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
seconds work.
Well, I like to
Love
say
it.
it took me 24 hours to make them.
Yeah.
Because the glue's got to dry.
Oh.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go.
What do you do while you're waiting for the glue to dry, Jan?
Probably go to bed, have my dinner.
A couple of gins.
Couple of gins,
Yeah, a couple of gins. It's hard work, this. In all seriousness, though, you've got a genuine pearl that is absolutely massive. It would be wrong to sell them for any less in 95 sterling silver. It really, really would. They are beautiful, so high-end. HLPO15 for both pairs. Fantastic. Right, so there's your perhaps daytime pearls that you've got there. Now, I'm going to pop them out. And I'm just going to go to my drawer and I'm going to get my peacock pearls, and I'm going to pop those ones in for night time.
Yes.
Christmas Day, the white ones. Christmas evening, I'm going to get the peacock ones out. Beautiful. Oh, it says black on your graphicals. I beg to differ. There's a lot of peacock hues going on in these ones. They are beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look at the luster. Do you know what as well, Dan? It's I know it's easy for us to sit here and say, right, well, it's a huge pearl, it's 95 solid sterling silver, let's sell them for £30.
Yeah.
It's the quality.
It is the quality. And I've had these ones as well. So would you believe?
Are there any pearls that you haven't had, Jan? Probably not.
Probably not.
No.
But yeah, I made some of the white, some of the black or peacock, whatever you want to call them, and put them together. So I made a nice little display of them. And yeah, they're great.
Gravy.
It's all gravy.
£6. Whoa! £6.95 again for 2 pairs. Even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, you can do this. And you know, if you did this or Jan did this, I would never be able to tell the difference if you put them side by side.
No,
who had
that's
done
it.
which pair. And I love that with jewellery making like this. It doesn't matter how experienced you are or how inexperienced you are. It's easy to do, isn't it?
Because the result is going to be the same, no matter who does it. So if you are new to jewellery making and whatever, just think you can make a beautiful sterling silver and pearl earrings without any technique, really.
Yeah.
You know, so there's not a lot of work in
No
it.
tools.
No tools.
Don't need any. In fact, all you need is your glue. That's all you need. Brilliant. Awesome. Right. These are huge. Oh, Jan.
What have we got now?
I've got 925 sterling silver pearl earring mounts for 8mm pearls. 8mm pearls. Oh dear. You might do it, Jan. I don't know what the quantity's like. Good quantity, Danny? There's a few. There is hope for our Jan. Now, these are the earring posts. Look how much silver is in these. Are you kidding me? 1.29 grams just in the findings alone. That's a huge, huge gram weight that you've got there. That's massive, isn't it? So again, all you need to do, like your others, where I had that half drilled pearl, you would take your 8mm round, well, they're all thereabouts, and just line that up with the drill hole and pop that onto the post again. So really, so you don't get any pearls with this one. It is just the earring findings that you are going to get. But I'm always saying with earring findings, if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925 every time, do it, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So if you've got something that is 925 or rhodium plated, you're covered then. So always, if you can, invest in 925 sterling silver earring findings. That gram weight for just the findings alone is really, really sizable, isn't it? And I mean, Jan, it says pearl earring mounts. You could put the gemstones
Could
on
be
these,
anything.
couldn't you?
And we have done half drilled gemstones before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Not for a while, but we have done. So if you've got any of those, it doesn't have to be a pearl. It could be anything you want.
But I'm thinking as well, Jan, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't have to be a half drilled gemstone, because if you've got a gemstone that is centre drilled, you could glue that, treat that half of the gemstone, if you like, as the bit where you put your post into the drill hole. Yeah. And then the other end, where the hole is, I would perhaps take a head pin, cut it down and pop that in and glue it in, so you've got like a decorative silver ball on the other side.
Perfect idea.
So you could do that. So you could do it with any gemstones, couldn't you?
So you don't need to have specific pearls or gemstones to go with it. They're beautiful though, aren't they? Really substantial.
Yeah, they're absolutely huge. I mean, that's just such a huge gram weight for earring findings alone. Complete with your butterfly backings there as well. HAPK20 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £12.95. It's a great price tag, I tell you. But on a day like today, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, does it? We're going to have to go lower. Already multi-buyers on this one. £7.95. I'd have been happy at 9 for that gram weight. Very, very happy. But we've gone even lower for you at just £7.95. I'd definitely be getting a couple of pairs of these, Jan.
How many have you got? We've got lots of them all.
Yeah. Okay, down to over 100.
Oh, right.
May get some, Jan. Fingers crossed. It's been a busy day, but we'll keep everything crossed for you. HAPK20 is your code for these. So as I say, it doesn't have to be a half drilled gemstone. There's other ways around that as well. If you have got a centre drilled gemstone, perhaps decoratively using a head pin on the other end, you could do that if you wanted to. Or I'm sure there's lots of other things you could do as well. Adding your wire in there. £7.95. Unison linkages got 2. Marie and Zoe's got 2. Collect It in Essex has got 3. Well done to you. Pat in West Lothian, Collect It in Merseyside's got 3. Jennifer Beverley, Collect It in Cardiff, Collect It in Greater London's just got 3. Most people buying 3s, Jan. I think that's what I'd do.
I mean, that much sterling silver.
Yeah.
For that cost. It's beautiful.
No brainer. Winner, winner, turkey dinner. Yeah. If you do want to get interactive this afternoon, by the way, 60777. I want to know what you're going to be doing this time next week. Michael, what will you be doing this time next week?
I will be
5:20. It's Christmas Day, by the way, this time next week, just in case you didn't know.
watching films.
Watching films. Yes. I hope Home Alone's on Christmas Day. It's got to be. Is it on Christmas Eve? It's on one of them. It's definitely on. Trishelle and Sarah says, hi Han, Jan, loved the demo. My son, a care support worker, and my paramedic brother, both working over Xmas and New Year and nights, doing dinner Thursday, 22nd. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, it's sad that some people have to work on Christmas Day, isn't it? Because we always think, especially me, you know, I'm all about the family, even just on a normal Sunday, I'm all about the family thing. But, you know, it is amazing, and we're so lucky that there are people out there that do work Christmas Day, because without the paramedics, without the A&E nurses and the firemen and the police.
Yeah, sometimes we forget that, don't we? We forget the people there until we need them. Yeah. And then if we need them, we expect them to be there, don't we?
Yeah, of course.
So hats off to them, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. It really is. And of course all of those people that aren't very well as well. You know, I've been in a situation, unfortunately, where I've been at someone's bedside on Christmas Day, which, you know, again, you forget about really, don't you, when you're home? Anyways, Jenny in Bristol says, I wish I could still be working in the hospital labs this Christmas, but I had to retire. Big up to all our big up to all our NHS co-workers. Big respect, Jenny in Bristol. Yes. Oh, yeah, do you know what? There's just, again, you forget, didn't you? My dad, who's in a band, did a charity gig for homeless as well, and that's all about, you know, Christmas as well.
How many people are out there that haven't got family and friends and things? No, but what I'm saying, we've got to think about that. And we sometimes we're selfish, aren't we? And we just think about our own little world. So sometimes it's nice to have your eyes opened in it and know that you know, it's a big world out there. There's a lot of people that need support, and people like that at the NHS give it, don't they?
Oh, dear. Oh dear. Where should we go after that then? Right, Citrine cabochons. Can I see them? I don't see any eyes looking at me. Jump rings, rose quartz flowers, lilies, calla lilies. Yeah, let's do these. Have a look at these. Calla lilies, do you know what? For me, every single time, on a head pin, in earrings, gorgeous. One of those on a pendant, some tassels hanging down, beautiful. They don't need much work at all, do they? We've done all the work for you with these rose quartz calla lilies here. 270 carats. You've got there 38 by 17 millimeters in size, and you've got 10 individual pieces on that strand as well. I cannot even begin to imagine, again, with any of our carving our gemstones, but particularly these because of the curvature that you've got in the gemstone.
And that's right, because it's a big chunk of gemstone that's had to be sort of carved out, and really the depth to it as well. So yeah, a lot of work involved in that.
There is, isn't there? And they are beautiful as well. What would you do with them, Jan? I'm sure you've worked with them before.
They make great earrings.
Yeah.
They make great fascinators as well, because you can sort of have that movement to them. And
imagine having these in your bouquet. You know, lots of brides have lily bouquets, don't they? Imagine having genuine gemstone flowers in your bouquet. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? VK GP 96, but it is just so simple. You can just literally pop them onto a head pin, have them as earrings, and they look gorgeous. They really do. So you've got 10 individual pieces. That's an average of 27 carats per gemstone. 27 carats in one gemstone is huge. Can you imagine going into a high street jewellers and saying, if you've got 27 carats and in single solitaire, please, pot, 227. It's probably not going to happen, is it? Obviously your rough crystals and stuff with rose quartz. I do have a crystal at home, actually, a rose quartz one. I'm not sure of the carat weight of it, but I don't think it reaches 27 carats. That's massive. 38 by 17 millimeters in size. VK GP 96 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to take them down. 27 carats for 79 pence. How much does that work out to per carat? Like 3 pence? Oh, goodness. How much would you sell a pair of earrings for, Jan?
What if they're going to be like £15–20, aren't they?
Yeah,
they've
I
got
think
to
so.
be. If not more than that.
Yeah.
You know, depending whether you put sterling with them. I'm just talking like if I put sort of copper, silver plated findings with them. Put sterling silver with them, and you can go more than that, couldn't you? There's a lot of gemstone there. A lot of work involved in the shape of it.
Yeah. I'm thinking just one. If you put one of those, especially if you're using 925, because I'm a bit of a monkey for 925, I've got to be honest with you. One of those, long drop, 95 sterling silver chain, 95 sterling silver head pin. That's got to be £30 easily, hasn't it, with 95?
Easily. Maybe put a pearl on the end of the head pin, so the pearl, you've got a little pearl sitting in there as well.
How feminine would that look? Nikki in Cambridgeshire. My hubby and I will be watching JM, and I'll be finally getting to use the paracord jig I'm getting for Christmas. Yes, Nikki. Oh, have you got it at home already and you're having to wait? You're having to look at it under the tree, all wrapped. I can't have any kind of idea what I've got for Christmas, because if I know, if I think I know, and I can see it there and I can't have it, I'm a nightmare. Do you ever, Jan, when anyone's not looking,
just shake the box, or poke it, sniff it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you actually do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, little monkey, Jan. Little monkey. Jenny in Bristol says, I was in hospital at Christmas once when I was little, went carol singing round the wards with some nurses, accompanied by a doctor playing the trombone. Oh, that's so lovely.
I was in hospital in Christmas a few years ago, and they were fabulous.
Yeah?
Yeah. I went in on Christmas Day, and it was awful, but but good at the same time. But like I say, you know, we expect people to be there and look after us.
Yeah, of course. You expect it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I was about 12. I took a present from under the tree, went and locked myself in the bathroom.
You
actually
did you open it?
Unwrapped.
What did you do? Wrap it back up?
Oh yeah, wrapped it back up. I just couldn't bear not knowing what was in that box. It was my sister. My sister had bought me a pair of earrings. Yeah, I couldn't bear it. I actually opened them and wrapped them back up under the tree. Oh, look, surprise! Yeah, brilliant.
You're terrible.
Right, have a look at these. Ooh. These are gorgeous. I can remember buying these, I'd say about 15 years ago. Not these particular ones. About 15 years ago, I bought some Shiva Eye in a shop in Bude in Cornwall, at a surf shop in a ring. I love Bude, it's beautiful, isn't it? And you know, it fell out of the ring, and I was absolutely gutted that I'd lost it. Absolutely gutted. I had so many compliments on that ring. Now you can set them two ways if you want to. Because that side, they look beautiful, and essentially that's what it is. It's a little sea creature that your Shiva Eye is, and they just display the most beautiful swirls and patterns and different colours. So the one side you've got kind of these gorgeous caramel hues to the gemstone, beautiful caramels and coffees and creams, a lot of greens in there as well. And then on the one side, the other side, you've got this gorgeous swirl within the gemstone as well. And I do remember the ring that I had was the swirl. It was the white side up with the swirl in, and I had so many compliments on it, and when I lost it I was absolutely devastated. It's such an individual gemstone, it's so unique that it will create interest, and those pieces are always great to have. Those gemstones are always great to have, aren't they, in your craft store?
They are. They're all, on a craft store especially, because you want something that's different, isn't it? And it's going to set you apart from the person, because there's a lot of people making jewellery at craft store, at craft events now, so you've got to have something that's going to set you apart, something that's different, and these do it, don't they? They're lovely. I mean, like you say, that swirl in the middle.
I love it. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're unique as well. Again, and I'm all for my unique gemstones where no two will ever be the same. Now, you will get 85 carats in total. I've got 5 of the little cabochons here. What would you do with yours, Jan?
I think I'd set them into rings.
Yeah.
Prong set them into a ring would look beautiful.
Would you go with any particular colour of your wire, or would you go sterling?
Yeah, I'd probably go sterling as well, to be honest, I think. Yeah, for a ring, definitely. Although gold wire would look lovely with it.
It would look really nice, wouldn't it? Gold wire with these, look beautiful. Do you know what? We're under £10 is what I'm thinking today. So I'm already in my head, I'm like, right, well, these are £2 each. Don't have to use sterling, do you? You know, if you want to compromise and you perhaps want to go for plate with these, they're £2 each. I could, but do you know what? That's not where we should be. Do you know where we should be for these? £19.95 is where we should be, which is brilliant already, because that works out to £4 each, which is great, isn't it, Jan?
That's amazing.
It's absolutely ridiculously low for something that is so individual as well. But of course, it's under £10 today, so we can't stay there. We're bringing you an absolute steal today. Can't guarantee you 5, but I can guarantee the carat weight there of 85 carats, £6. Who was expecting £9.95? I've got it in my head already. They were £2 each. £2 each, brilliant. They're £1.39 each for you now. That is fabulous. I always remember the price of that ring as well. The price of that ring was £45 that I brought, and that was like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And I thought that was all right then. I thought it was, you know, a good price. I was happy, and it fell out. £6.95. IDVP 74 is your code for these. Do remember, even though this is like the most bonkers sale you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, we're still giving you that money back guarantee. None of this, well, it's a clearance, so it's credit note or exchange only. Thank you. No, still have your money back. I love that we do that here. So, you know, get these home. If you don't like them, and perhaps you've not seen them before, perhaps you've never worked with them, and you're a little bit intrigued and you want to have a closer look at them, get them home. Even with your P&P today, we're still under £10. If you're not 110% satisfied, just send them back. It couldn't be any easier. There's so many of you multi-buying these. We should have been at £19.95. So actually you can multi-buy Can't you? Multi-buy and sit back and think, yeah, that's a great price tag.
That's amazing. Like you say, $6.95.
Gravy, Jan.
Gravy all the way.
Gravy. They are beautiful. Moonstone for you. Blue moon. Ooh. Look at the luster on these. It's like actual silk. It's beautiful. Wow. Oh, they're lush. I love gemstones like this. They're like little tumble stones, aren't they, that you've got here? Little pebbles. Really, really organic. They look very, very organic. But do you know what, Jan? I am looking at this and thinking that could quite easily be my holiday strand there.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. 8x3 to 13x5 millimeters in size. Centre drilled medium nuggets. There's 280 carats. So whatever moonstone you've got in your stash already, whether it be the peach moonstone, the grey moonstone, the multicoloured moonstone, the rainbow moonstone, it's all going to work together beautifully, isn't it?
Go with Labradorite as well. Some of the Labradorite we've had today.
Of course it would.
Sit lovely against that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely would. In fact, this would look great with anything because you've got a colour that's essentially white in there as well. You know, you've got quite a neutral hue. That will work with anything and everything in your stash. It really, really would. Okay, if you came in and got the stretchy elastic that we had earlier on, that's the perfect strand for making a stretchy with. And that would work with the amethyst stretchy that you've already got. Perhaps with the citrine stretchy, the carnelian stretchy that you already have, or even just with some stacker bracelets, some chain, maybe some fine threads. That would look so trendy. MHGP09. Oh, that's a funny price, isn't it? Every penny and every pound, I'm thinking, has come off this one. $2.97, Jan. Jan's frowning at me.
I'm confused. I can't. Yeah, totally confused.
Who knows, Jan? Who knows? Who knows? You wouldn't mind so much if you were at home, would you?
No.
You'd be like, yeah,
I wouldn't question it then.
Not questioning it. Straight on that dog and bone. £2.97. What would you do with your strand, Jan?
Oh, well, again, talking about knotting, again, I would probably knot them. Like we said with the Ametrine we had earlier.
Yeah.
And it would space them out and all the light and just beautiful. And but
$2.97.
like you say, at that price, stretchy bracelets, you could buy multiple strands, loads and loads of them, and yeah, job's a good one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, Danny love. Rose gold jump rings. These are huge. Oh, I love having a play with these. They're massive. Do you know these? It's a real soft tone of rose gold. They're really soft in their hue. They are beautiful. Rose gold plated, hollow jump rings, 24 millimeters in size. It could be that you do chainmail and you teach and you just, I know a lot of you, how many times when Fleur is here do people text in and say, where'd she get her big jump rings from? These would be great for demonstration purposes with chainmail if you wanted to. If not, just link together like so. They look fabulous. If you wanted to make a belt with these, you come in and multi-buy, just linking them all together and having a real statement piece of jewellery, a nice necklace chain would look great. And because they're so sizable, you can wire wrap, you know, gemstones into them if you wanted to as well, or just have little dangles, or just one of them in the ear on a shepherd tuck. Got a hoop earring there.
Because they're hollow, could you texture them or squish them a bit?
Yeah, of course you could. I reckon you could. You could have a practice, couldn't you? There's no
Can
reason.
I have a look at one?
Unbelievable.
I just wanted to have a look at one.
Meerkat in the headlights.
I haven't seen them.
No, I think that would really work actually, Jan. You could flatten them down if you wanted to, and if you textured it then, you'd have a lovely focal point in a necklace, wouldn't you?
Can I squish that one? Or
yeah, carry on. Crack on, love. Crack on. I've got 50 of them here. Have a look. See, you could make that detachable actually to a top or an LBD if you wanted to.
Oh gosh, they're tough.
Are they tough?
They are tough. Oh, they're great.
I don't know whether she's scared or excited. TQ, okay, 36 is your code for this one. Do they flatten down nicely?
Oh, they are
look
beautiful.
good.
You'd have to shape them up again.
Yeah.
So excited.
Oh my gosh, it's like Christmas Eve. Oh yes, Jan. That looks fat. That would look great as an earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And all you need to do is close that up at the top and then put that on shepherd hook.
Yeah.
I like that. I like the texture on it.
Yeah, that looks really, really nice. I mean, you've got 50 of them, so why not get them home and have a play? Just have a play with them. I'd multi-buy with these because there are so many things you can do. The belt would work as well. Above the bump. The belt would work. See, that looks lush, that does.
Wow.
That looks really nice. TG, okay, 36. £15 and 95 pence. I didn't hear what you said, lovely. Oh, did you? Very 2Cs, says ours. Very 2Cs. Look at that. I love that texturing that you've done there. That looks really, really pretty. And also, you know, if you've got your hammer at
you
home,
can flatten it and really put some good texture on it.
Yeah. Did you mean to do that, Jan? How you've perfectly spaced them out and created that texture?
Of course I did.
That looks
I'm
great.
a guest designer.
Because I'd have just gone at it, like trying to flatten the whole thing.
Come on, Hannah.
That looks great. £9 and 95 pence. You could just put a little crimp cover over the top there, one of your larger crimp covers if you want to cover that opening and closing in there. Pop your shepherd's hook on there. I'm going to hold that up, where's if I can. Little hoop earring. Night out with the girls. Lunch out with the girls. Looks pretty, doesn't it? See, that's perfect size, Jan.
Yeah.
Perfect size. TG, okay, 36. There are loads and loads of you coming for that. Look at that. I love it. 100, 644, 655. Eleanor's in Bacalona. Collect it in Lincolnshire. Arlene, Victoria, Stephen. Collect it in Warwickshire. You're there as well. Mona, Edith, Beverly, Jenny, Kate. Weldon, collect it in Dorset. Karen in Hertfordshire. Collect it in Cardiff. Jennifer, Alexandra in Derbyshire. Christina in the Channel Isles. Jean in Fife. You've just joined me as well. £9 and 95 pence for 50 of them. You know, with the thicker cords as well. The thicker paracords that we've had. I love like the, you know, like the khaki coloured ones and the beige coloured ones. You could literally, whoopsie, just take a length of cord for a necklace design and just pop those on. Have those in a necklace design. That look great. Bit of movement, little bit of luster you've got there as well. And just have those on that cord around the neckline. It looked really, really nice. You could do that with so many things. You could use your chain doing that. You could twist that chain together, then put the chain through the jump rings if you wanted to. There's 50. I'd get them home and have a little play. Eleanor, you just need to check out Collect It in Lincolnshire. Needs to check out Eileen in Merseyside. You've just confirmed on the telephone lines. Well done to you. Collect It in the West Midlands. Annie Lanarkshire's got hers. Jean in 5. Collect It in Warwickshire's just taken 3. That's 150. 150. That's the belt and the necklace.
I mean, if you are new to chainmail, it'd be great as practice. I mean, they're probably too nice to just use as practice rings, but if you've got a new weave that you want to perfect, then use these to you know, perfect it before you go on to using your.
That's a good idea. Really, really good idea. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing now as far as chainmail goes. I love playing with these. I really do. They're fantastic. Well done if you've managed to check that out already. If you haven't yet, all you've got to do is confirm. Going for the 2 in 2 weave here, Jan, I think it's called. Yes. I was just thinking you could perhaps double them up as well and have that as a belt or a necklace design. Okay, Danny's like, we've moved on, Hannah. We've moved on now. It's really pretty. Love that. Right. There's so many workshops I need to do. Like so many. I want to do the silver clay, I want to do the chainmail, I want to do wire work. There's not enough time. I need some more days off. This is true, Danny. I did say, Danny said you're having a year off. I don't know that I'm going to have a full year yet, who knows. But I did say yesterday to my son, oh, got 2 weeks off school. I wish Mummy had 2 weeks off with you. Husband pipes up, huh, You have 6 months off next year minimum. All right, I'm having a baby. It's allowed. 230 carats of your black agate. Oh, Jan.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the sparkle.
Oh, these are, oh, I need these. How many do we have? How many? Ah, well, I've got no chance. 24. Imagine just a pearl in there, Jan, just in the middle. Nice necklace design.
I'd like rosary links with those big jump rings in between.
Whoa.
That would look great, wouldn't it? It's a full necklace.
Oh, wow, Jan, that's a real statement piece of jewellery. I love any gemstone this colour. You know, you've got that boldness there. You've got that colour that will work with not only anything in your stash, but anything in your wardrobe as well. Absolutely anything in your wardrobe. 10mm round is fantastic because it does look great by itself. I mean, that, one of those, shepherd's hook, head pin, pair of earrings.
That's all you need.
Exactly, yeah. It is all you need. But then you can use them in this way as well, in a stretchy bracelet, have that impact piece of jewellery, really, really weighty. Night out with the girls. Look fantastic. XYPO 69, £5.95 for that versatility is just fantastic. It really, really is. Sandra's straight in and she's checked out 4 straight away. That's what I would be doing. Imagine these with the gold. How Chanel would that look?
That look lush, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Really. Or Dior or Gucci or anyone else. But it would look very high-end. Black and gold, you can't go wrong with that.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. And actually, Jan, I remember you doing a design before with a gem around, like this similar size. And all you did was just went round the gemstones with the wire. And it just looks...
Yeah, because you're almost caging it, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you can see the gemstone through there. And because of the faceting, you still get that lovely sheen and that sparkle through.
That lovely blue. Yeah. They are beautiful. Nicolette in Yorkshire's got 2. Mona's there, Lorraine, TC, Davina, well done. Leslie in Devonshire, Heather, well done. Kate, Janet and Daniel in Suffolk. Collect it in Cardiff. Collect it in Dublin and in County Limerick. You're there as well. You've got yours. 0800 644 655. There's lots and lots of you with these in baskets right now. I've got about 50 of them in baskets. The only way you can do it is by checking out. Got to check them out. Righty-ho. Rose quartz coins. These are pretty. Have a look at these. Oh, I love rose quartz. Isn't it just such a feminine gemstone? Instantly recognisable, your rose quartz. It's very much like your amethyst, I think. It's one of those that you tend to see a lot of elsewhere. These coins, a shape that I haven't seen in any gemstone for quite some time, and I think this is a great shape as well. It's really, really versatile in that they work really well as charms and on head pins and pendants and things like that. Because they've got a flat surface to them, they sit beautifully as well. So it could be, again, a stretchy. Oh, how pretty does that look, Jan? It's gorgeous.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really pretty. But I love these as charms as well. So just popping them onto head pins, you know, wrapping them onto perhaps some bracelet chain. You could do that with all of them. Can you imagine the movement you'd get out of that bracelet?
Beautiful. It'd be like, you know, you used to have the coins on charm bracelets.
Yeah.
Instead of those, having like the rose quartz and things. Look beautiful.
Yeah.
Great for rings as well, because you've got that lovely shape.
Of course, yeah, that flat surface as well, so they'll sit against the ring. And the drill hole on these, perfect for rings as well, isn't it? I think rose gold tends to be a lot of our go-to colour for many of us, actually, with rose quartz and amethyst. It's kind of the pinks and the purples, they complement each other beautifully. And actually, if you are somebody that loves your amethyst, you probably love your rose quartz too, because the two just go hand in hand. 10mm in size in each of your coins there. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Going to go with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. That's a lot. It's like today. I mean, I know it's been under £10 all day, but there's been a lot of price tags under a £5, hasn't there? £4.95 for rose quartz. 130 carats in total. Little wish bracelets as well. Little bit of purple thread, maybe a purple Essilon. Pop it through one of those gemstones. the look like that is very on trend at the moment as well. Just one little charm or gemstone and one simple piece of threading material. You could pop that onto a card, write a little something on there if you like, for hope, for love, for friendship, whatever it is, a little poem or a quote if you wanted to. £1, £2 on your craft stool, they fly off.
Yeah.
Things like that, don't
Definitely.
they? Mm.
And like you say, the amount that you've got on there, there's gravy to be made.
There is 40 of them, Jan. £2 each. Laughing, aren't we? Collect it in West Sussex. You've got 2. Nicola, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Collect it in Cardiff, Beverley, in Surrey, Patricia, Tom in Ayrshire. You're there. I've got some hangers over there. Have we got any left? Yeah. I was just wondering if they'd go with these designs actually as well. I think I have got some left. I'll show you those in just a second. Nicola, well done. Heather, Joanne, Anne-Marie, Sarah's got hers. Beverly, you're there as well. Well done. £4.95. Woo! The hangers, there are some left actually. I just want them on a stretchy bracelet now. They'd look so fab. What rounds? Have we had any rounds? I haven't had any rounds. Oh, I have. Oh, I have. So I've got my stretchy, my agate stretchy, and I'm just going to pop, one of those in the middle there. Yeah, I'm having trouble. Actually, if I pick that up by the connector, there we go. Can you see how that would just sit in the middle of your stretchy, and then you've got your little loop on the bottom there as well, so I could attach another charm or other gemstones to that if I wanted to. These connectors are brilliant for going in designs like that, and they are so substantial. Earlier on when I picked them up, I thought they were some kind of magnetic clasp or something like, because to me, I was looking at them and I was seeing them in 2 halves and I was trying to get them apart. I didn't realise that it was such a substantial component. That is 925 sterling silver that you have there, adding value to your pieces for you. It's such a great component, and you can pop them into necklace designs as well, so you could have something hanging off the bottom as well if you wanted to use them that way. I'm sure you could incorporate them into earrings or try connecting them together or something like that.
Well, you could use them the other way around, couldn't you? Use the little loop, suspend it from chain to make earrings, so you've got that larger loop then at the bottom.
Yeah.
So really versatile, you can use them in lots of different ways, couldn't you?
That's stunning.
But substantial enough, if you do them the way you're saying with the bracelet, they're not going to get lost in that design, are they? No. They're going to be, you know, part of the focal point of that, that design.
Yeah, and it deserves to be as well, being that sizable. They really, really do. 925 sterling silver TG RF56 is your code for these. We took them down to just £9.95, and you had 5 of them. And look at the size of these. There is such, I'm going to pile them all on top of each other actually, just to give you some idea of the amount of silver that you have with just 5 components here, because they're just so chunky. So sizable. Lots of you coming back in for these. Actually, Jan, I mean, if they're for yourself, why not go all out and just pop those onto one necklace design or one bracelet as they are, and then attach other charms?
Actually, that'd be great on a head pin.
Yeah.
With little gemstones, you know, wrapped onto the little loops, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Real substantial pendant.
Yeah. Be really pretty. Really, really pretty. I love that idea. Jan, got time for a challenge? No. TG RF56 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee, so you've actually got until the 25th of January next year to think about your purchases. It's a long time. I mean, 30 days is long anyway, isn't it, to make up your mind about something, but you can get them home, feel the weight of the quality, have a look at them, see what you think. TG RF56 is your code for those. Well done if you've managed to get that. Now, earlier on, I did bring you the sticky bead mat, which has been stuck to the plasma for how many hours? Quite a long time, about 3 hours. The sticky bead mat, the Beadsmith bead mat, is just fantastic. We were saying earlier on, you know, and if you're a seed beader in particular, they're brilliant. But for any of us that use gemstones or beads, you'll know that if you have them on your lap, if you're working on a tray in front of the television, they have a tendency to roll around. if you've got them on the table and you drop some, they bounce off everywhere. But with your sticky bead mat, they don't. I don't have any, would you believe? I don't have any seed beads or anything around that I can use just to give you a little demonstration. I do enjoy the demonstration of this one. But it is fabulous. So even if you're going on a train journey or you're in the car as well, Jan, oh yes please. As if, I'm always saying no guest designer turns up here without seed beads. And there's Jan. Oh, look at that, look at, ooh. Little treasure chest. So I'm just going to pinch a few of Jan's crimp covers here. If I drop them on the desk, they are just bouncing everywhere. Rug of doom, like that's where they'd end up in my house, I tell you. But on the Beadsmith sticky mats, it looks like magnets, doesn't it? It looks like little magnets that just kind of stop it from moving. It's not going anywhere. So if you are in the car, actually, we didn't think of that earlier on, that if you're in the car and you're trying to do a little bit of work, yeah, it's not going to be rolling around everywhere, are they? All your beads, all your little findings that you have as well. They're really, really useful. And we had so many multi-buyers coming in for these. So many multi-buyers. 0800 644 655. It's 7.5 by 5.5 inches in your size. And you can, if you want to, get two, you know, if you want that to cover a bigger surface area, then brilliant. For all of our seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker, like Kleshner and Sarah Elvin and Hannah Osborne, you know, if you're trying to pick up your beads instead of chasing them around your mat, that might actually help you there as well. So do get this home. Again, 30-day money back guarantee, which is actually extended. So you've got a little bit longer right now. AZBD20. And as I said, it's like the under £5 hour this hour, not just under £10. Jan was saying earlier on actually that they're really good for getting dog hairs off your clothes too. And with all you have to do is wash this. It's not got a sticky residue on it, as in it won't come off and that sticky residue won't be on your hands. It's just the material that it's made of. So you can pop that under the tap, a little bit of soap, good to go again. Good to go, right, Jan? I'm going to bring your crimp covers back over, Jan. Spacer beads and crimp covers. Storage, clearly labelled, like it, Jan. Organised, that's always good. You're going to have them back, Jan. Thank you so much.
So much fun with the challenge.
Look at these. Really. Oh, Jan, look at the ring. Do you know what? We've still got quite a few of these left. 925. Oh, that's so pretty. 925 sterling silver heart charms. They were gorgeous. And there were 5 of them in total. Really, really pretty. So you could use them as connectors. You could use them as charms if you wanted to. In pendants, in earrings. They don't need much work, do they, Jan?
No. Well, the earrings just onto shepherd's hooks. The one that I've wrapped together.
Oh, look, the wire does get lost in the design, doesn't it?
And I got a 0.4 through that twisted section, the open section of the,
Did you?
the twist, yeah.
Oh.
So you can get the wire through that section to wrap it.
That's really, really pretty. 925 sterling silver heart charms. You got 5 of them at £6.95. So that is a pair of earrings, a necklace, and a ring Jan has made. £6.95. I don't think you'd be selling them on for that kind of price tag, would you, Jan? Especially not 95 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. These are still available, and you can join us on the web as well at JewelleryMaker.com. But just make sure you're checking out your baskets. There are lots and lots of things in baskets still from today's show, so do get checking out, and then you're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. Do remember that it's your last chance to guarantee delivery for Christmas today. If you have standard delivery, today is the last day. Premium, you've got a couple of days more, I think. We'll keep you updated on that. But if it's standard that you're going for, you've got to be completing your orders today and finishing your shopping. Thank you so much to you, Jan.
You're welcome. I've had a great time.
Marvellous, as always. When are you back?
Tuesday mid.
Tuesday mid. Do you know what you've got coming up? Oh, yeah. Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Diamonds and pearl.
Yeah, diamonds earlier on. She just kind of casually Mention that in the office, didn't you, Jan? You got diamonds on Tuesday, as you do. Do stay where you are though, because the under £10 is not finished for today here at Jewellery Maker. You've got the late show coming up for you with Zena and guest designer Gem Hawk. So do stay tuned. I will be back with you on Wednesday. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days, safe few days, and I'll see you back here on Wednesday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Do you need